Does that not even play sound, chat? I didn't even think about that. It does. Yeah, it does. Okay. I was changing things, you know? Like, I move things around, like all those names. Oh, wait. Why do I hear myself? Ugh. Disgusting. I hate that. Welcome, chat, to a stream. Now, today is just sort of a lounge about and be fat and stupid stream, so I'm going to do whatever the fuck I feel like doing. Because I can, so it'll be no... Why am I so high? No! No! Move, Kib. Hold on. So Disco's helping fix the overlay, but there's some bugs due to the code being different. I'm honestly thinking about just having the name tags removed. Like, for new people, it's going to be like, who the fuck is that? But maybe if we refer to them as Ketchup, they'll oh, it's Ketchup. And then Ketchup will be like, it's that would be kind of great, wouldn't it? All right, so today we're going to talk about some art things, talk about the project, because I'd rather talk about that right now if we're playing a video game or anything. Also, Angry Bitter Nerd says, hey, Kibs, happy birthday. Can't stay for too long, but I hope you have a happy birthday and a Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, Angry Bitter Nerd. And I hope you have a very good day. Make sure you drive safe if you're in Minnesota or anywhere north, because there's going to be a fucking winter storm today. There's always a winter storm on my birthday. I don't know why that happens. It's like God's trying to kill me. God's trying to kill. I will be attempting to drive to my parents later. That's why there's going to be a break in the stream. And I shouldn't be that long, but the reason why I scheduled it hours later rather than like an hour or two is because I don't know how horrific the road conditions will be, and I will update you guys on the go if things get really bad. So, because I might be trapped and unable to participate in part 2, maybe. But I'm pretty good at driving in the snow. I've fucking survived how many years as a Minnesotan, and I've never gotten in an accident. But the first time for everything, as they say in the United States. Also, thank you, Little Showblin, for the happy birthday. Hope you're doing well, Little Show. And everyone else, and fucking Reguline, and fucking Shadow Turtle Yin Yang, and fucking Psycho Dad, and fucking Giga Twin, and Queen Branch, and Tim Bow, and Zenothium, and Archmagos, Sethrith, Torva. I'm just saying everyone's name. IndioWeeaboo. I'm not even, like, it doesn't even matter if you say it or not. Like, I'm just gonna say thank you in advance. Please inform us if you're up to say, if you sail 30 feet in the air. Okay, well, I doubt it. We're gonna get like 6 inches today, is the forecast. So it's a lot of snow. A lot of snow. Yeah, I do have winter tires. It depends if you drive like in mercenaries. I drive actually a lot slower when there's a lot of snow. Also, thank you, Mr. Cat. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. I saw you on Twitter, but I have yet to respond. I had to contact my artist because we were promoting a finally. Remember how I mentioned I've been the pseudo art director of the project for so long? I've decided to elevate one of the team members to that position because I've been overworking myself to maybe a degree that is not healthy. So I've decided to delegate powers, as it's been I should have done that ages ago, to be honest, because I've been fucking burning on fucking fumes. So thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Spencer, Zach Kilgore, Florial, Fairbear, Squealy Line. I think I said that already. I think I've been repeating names and missing some PR, you know what I mean. Lord Raven, Mr. Raptor, I'm just throwing your name in there. I might have said that already. Boog gifted 10 memberships. Wow, that's extremely generous. Thank you very much, Boog. Boog, you better have the pretender rank on the Discord. And thank you, he's been a member for 21 months. Your loyalty to me, Boog, is after all this time is really appreciated. So, thank you very much, Boog. It's been great having you as a friend, and it's also been good to bully you, because I need Mexicans who don't have, no, that's mean. I will save that joke for when it's just you and me in a room alone, because that one is too mean. We'll hold on to that one for later. That one will make Book. That's like a gut-wrenching one, too. He would fall over, keel over. Brother Doom, don't you send out say happy birthday and Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Did you just... No. That must be a bug. Wait, really? Boog, Jesus. Thank you again. Another 10 memberships. Really appreciate it. Be sure to say thank you. If you have received a membership, by the way, I'm going to extend that generosity from Boog and say that you can get access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. Take a picture of your membership rank and head over to Discord. Link is in the description. Shoot Pencil Kibs at Pencil Kibs DM, and I will give you access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. And that does include access to the website, which is a little buggy, but there are some STLs there that are free. The Aerith Mini, the Archoli Mini, the Dinko Mini, the Fairbear Mini, the Hanse Mini. I think there's one other. No, wait, those ones aren't ready yet. Those ones are hidden. You can't see Rhea, I, and Ezra and the soldiers for the tabletop war game yet. They are not prepared. They need more time cooking. Actually, no, they don't. Technically, they're ready, but that's besides the point. I want... you know what? Maybe. I wasn't intending to talk about that, but I think I'll throw that on the list of things today. I've been chewing on that idea for a while, and I wanted to ask your guys' opinion, because, well, you guys literally bankroll the project. I can't do this without you. Zenothium, or no, 412th Cadia donates 15 North Korean monies to say happy 9 months after breeding day. That's terrible. Eep. Zenothium donates $10. Thank you. And to say happy birthday, Kibs. Here's a small birthday present. Drive safe. I will do my best, but there are retards in my state that I can't account for. There are so many idiots. It's not even funny, and they're all from the cities half the time. They're like, I don't understand why the roads are snowy. Where's the snowplow? It's like, the snowplow will get to it tomorrow.
It's because it's Kibs, miss.
There's Fairbear. Your profile, your
Yes,
avatar isn't fixed yet, Dink, there, Fairbear. But it's on the queue.
I'm very low quality because I'm not at home.
You sound more like you have a lot of estrogen in your voice.
I'm in traffic.
Oh, he's a little old German. You sound so old now. Like, I thought I'd sound old, but you sound older than me.
You're very into Kibs spirit, I see.
From say, I fucking hate you, Kib.
Oh, really?
No, really. He's over it. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the generous gifts, chat. Really appreciate it. Keeping the team going, because I'll be passing most of this money directly into the development fund. But hey, if it buys us another month of development, then so be it. He's on estrogen pills? Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, I was going to talk about...
How bad is my audio?
It's okay, I'd say. It's alright. It runs for now. Fairbear.
Because right now I can make time here.
Where are you, Fatty?
Been running around all day again.
When are you going to get home?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Listen, looking for apartments in this area is a nightmare.
Jesus. Oh, you're going apartment shopping. Oh, that's right. Maybe Fairbear can host again one day.
It's a fucking nightmare because everything that is halfway decent price.
We'll put a pin in that for later because I have to get through these. So, Stad Hage donates $5.31. Say happy birthday, Keeps. You have permission to forfeit artist, and I gift you a 6-second song for repeat to the drive today on Discord. I'll look at it later. I saw that. I don't know if you're gonna sing or whatever's in that. I'm too terrified to look at it. But yeah, thank you. Anytime I see any sort of MP3, I'm like, uh-oh.
I was thinking of doing something like that, but I decided no, I'm too old for that.
Control yourself, Fairbear. Now, one thing at a time.
Exactly.
So, Adjical donates. You broke my fucking stream. Chat, you broke it. I can't see the donos anymore. They're not refreshing. Stop it. Stop it. All right, where is it? I have to scroll through this manually because the thing is broken now. Adjical donates 100 Aussie bucks to say happy birthday, Kibs. Thank you very much, Adjical. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Stephen Vest donates 500 Donkey Kongs. Jesus, Stephen, it's been a while since you've dumped a lot of donkeys on us, but there we go. Tillyike Med Fodelsagen, happy birthday. Ah, that's what that means. Yes, I knew that. Thank you for your generous donation, you little Danish lad. Ben Swindle donates 5 Kanucky bucks to say, glad to see so much quality from you, from your project, excuse me. Yes, it wouldn't be directly from me. It's literally the other team members who make it actually look polished. I just make messes. Hope today goes well for you. Yeah, I make them clean up things. I'm like, look at my lore. And like, that's messy, so I clean it up for me. Thank you for the generous donation. Aristocratic Cthulhu donates 50 Chuffingtons. I don't know what Chuffingtons are. Chuffington posts. I think that's what we'll call them. Chuffy puffies. They say happy birthday and Christmas kibbles. Hashtag sock fund. 50 chuffy puffies for sock fund. You guys, I don't think that sock fund thing's gonna go anywhere. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
You also said that about Nico Para, now look at you.
Yeah, but that's like hundreds of dollars behind. No, I don't think that's happening. Gelly donates $5. Say, hold on. Bear Bear is a woman. Now, happy Kibby Bibby. Or happy Kibby Bibs. I think you meant Bibby. But the S is very far from the Y, so... Unless Gelly just sort of fell down the steps, like... Dunk, dunk, dunk. And thank you for your generous donation. Really appreciate it. A poor horse abused by Senk donates $5 Aussie bucks to say more super chats. Thank you very much. That's extremely generous. Hold on. I have many things to talk about, Fairbear, and I have to get through these things, because otherwise I will forget. So, let's start with the first thing before I forget. You okay there, Fairbear? Mr. Background Noise?
I'm short of breath anyway, so I can talk.
Mute yourself, Fairbear, temporarily. Till the...
Alright, give me...
The cars drive by.
If this is too much, I just want to leave.
Well, just get home. When you get home, pop in. With the proper mic. That way we don't have, like, cars and vroom vrooms. He fucking falls over dead.
Make it.
Oh. Well, I Fairman, like, don't worry about it. I'll be streaming later tonight. Like, we'll be fucking going all day, technically. Except I'll take a small break to visit family. Oh god, there aren't any more coming in, right? Okay, I get paranoid. Jesus, there are. Okay. Poor heroes to be by Sank donates 2 Aussie bucks, say happy birthday. Also happy birthday. I missed that first word. Thank you very much. That's extremely generous of you. Really, really appreciate it. But let's see. Alright, so now that we got all the super dupers out of the way, it's time for Kibs to remember what the heck he was going to say. So, the miniatures. The miniatures, yes. Okay, so I had some ideas, and I've been browsing around, and I want to know what your guys' thoughts are on this. So think about this for a second, right? What if, in order to buy an army for a tabletop war game, like Legends of Terrestria... No, wait, that's the video game. Terrestrial War, there we go. Names are hard today. Every day, every single day of my life. Terrestrial War is the name of the tabletop war game. Remember that. Okay, so you know how Warhammer tabletops or the other tabletop games, you buy an army, but it costs like X amount of money and you can like piecemeal it together? I was thinking of actually going smaller and making it more affordable. Like, let's say you pay $40 or $50 and then that buys the army pack. We discussed this internally too. And the army pack includes everything in the army, but it also includes like any future army additions, any new heroes, any new units, anything like that. So all of that stuff is new. And so that would be just added in, like additional poses and stuff like that. And I was thinking more like content support, because I don't mind if the tabletop operates at a, what's the word? Not at a crazy profit, mostly because the way I see profit working, business-wise, is actually through basically loyalty. By being honest, by being as humble as I can, even though I'm a little bit of a dick waffle, and basically getting people to, you know, support us regularly, be on Patreon or Subscribestar or donate or whatever. I think, honestly, the crowdsourcing option might be the best option. Oh, and Mr. Cad generously donates $5. Thank you very much. Says, Magic, forget Flashbang. Wow. Bastardo is what you are. Now, don't forget to, you got a receipt now. I think you have 2 because you have a membership. Go to the Discord in the description. Shoot me a DM later, and when I have time, I'll get back to you. If you want to get access to the Chamber of Squeakrits right now, just shoot one of the Royal Guard guys a DM. And one of them that's awake. And then they'll give you access. Because the moderators have permission to give people access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. Squeakrits doesn't have too many, like, there's some exclusive sketches in there, obviously, but, like, generally I make sure everything's public because I don't like the idea of, like, exclusivity permanently. I didn't miss a super, did I? I think I did. Oh, no! Kono Jeremy, I think I pronounced that right, donates 50 Ds. That's 50,000 Ds. Ooh, that's a lot of Ds. Say happy birthday, Kibs. Thank you very much. That's extremely generous. I'm not sure what currency D is. I'm starting to figure out, like, kroners and, like, the Scandinavian field of donations. But we're figuring them out. D's with a little line above it, with a little cross, a little plus. Maybe it's a little cross. What's a country with a D in it? Danube? The Danube? That's a river. That's not a country. Whoops. You know, details. We make mistakes sometimes. Oh no. Lewd minis would sell rather well. Yes, I have discussed that with Baffios, and some lewd variants of the characters might be something we'll be considering. There are some things in works that Baffios is making that I cannot discuss because they're surprises. Also, thank you for the happy birthday, Razorwind, BT, and everyone else. There's so many people saying it that it's very hard to keep up with everyone. Thank you, Baffios. Fairman sounds like my grandpappy. He is basically a fucking dinosaur, by the way. He's sitting there with a little perpetual frown. He's like, Fair Bear Seed. He donated his double D's. Didn't do land. Didn't do nothing land.
Listen, considering I fucked up my neck again, here I'm out.
He's a broken old Fairman. There's no plans at the moment to produce the figures ourselves, mostly because logistics would make the cost go up exponentially. It's going to be cheaper for us to sell the STLs and then just simply ask that people don't resell them or try to, release them free. Obviously, people are going to pirate them. Like, there's no way to stop that. But, it is what it is. I just hope that people will like the quality of our stuff and choose to support us because we're small. If not, well, it is what it is. We're just going to have to roll with what we got. I would like to see if we could do something about regional pricing to alleviate the burden for people in other countries, because I do understand that some countries, $40 is actually quite the steep asking price, or 40 or 50, whatever we decide on. So yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Do you think you'll make a smaller scale skirmish version of the game, so like 40K's Kill Team? Yeah, probably. Down the road, definitely. Right now, Terrestrial War is quite big. Like, blocks of units are 20 to 30 minis, and maybe going to be, some might be higher than that. We'll have to experiment. Mostly because, like, Horde, that's just Astrian stuff, so they're big. It's a big army thing, army battles. But, yes, a skirmish mode would be something I would definitely consider, with, like, more hero-focused combat and whatnot, because, there are lots of heroes. Like, there's a ridiculous... Like, Legend of Terrestrial Project is, like, it's sort of like, what's a good example? Like, Three Kingdoms, in the sense that there's, like, a fuck ton of characters. And I've only got art for, like, a millionth of them. Because there's so many. Now, granted, that's, like, the entire timeline. But, like, there are a lot of characters. A lot of captains and famous heroes and different, like, tacticians and strategic people. Like, generals, lords of different varying degrees, all up across the board, because there is a lot of characters. There's also a system of custom lords I want to introduce, and how to make custom heroes and lords, even for the tabletop, so people could go out and commission a 3D modeler to make them a custom lord for a custom army, which would be super cool. But I want to make like a rule set for building custom heroes, so that it's like, okay, if you give them this weapon, it costs like X amount of points. So based on how you build that lord, determines how much it costs. Sort of like the Battle for Middle-earth games, where Battle for Middle-earth 2, where you can build custom heroes. I kind of want our tabletop war game to have custom hero creation, because I like the idea that people could experiment more, because our system, I think, is quite robust. It sounds like a little baby thing. Listen. That's my new phone's, like, wake-up alarm. I haven't changed that. It's so annoying that I think I won't, because every time I hear it, I get upset. I'm like, I'm not 6, damn it. Not anymore.
You need to do what I do. German air raid siren.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Yeah.
The allies are coming. 9.
I ripped that one from Medal of Honor Elite Assault, and ever since I'm using this as my 11.
Oh my god, Fairbear's literally sitting there chatting. He's like, no, the Americans are coming, no. No, or 9. Fairman, that's tragic.
Yeah, maybe. Also, it's funny.
It's alarm for babies. Oh my god. Rocky Oil Money donates a very generous $10. Thank you very much. I say, Kibbleton, man, my B-Day is on the 25th. Where's my dono? Just kidding. Well, happy birthday, fellow artiste. Well, I wish you a happy birthday in advance. I should be streaming on every single day, so be sure to pop on and let me know it's your birthday. Remember, if it's your birthday, I'll give you a shout-out. Just at the Bickering Bunch to do it. I just sort of, make sure you do it a lot, because sometimes I don't see it. It's true. Sometimes some of those games are a bit tismo, so you have to focus. I changed mine for that either. It works very aggravating way. Yeah, basically. I've decided to leave it because I hate it. And it's like, you know what? That actually gets me out of bed because it generally makes me frown when I wake up. I start every morning with a frown now. It's like, oh no. It's sadness. Alright, besides bullying that, yep, okay, we're caught up again. So yeah, that's what I was thinking for the tabletop war game, more or less, is basically focusing on that, and, trying to make sure that, you know, it's kind of accessible, because I want accessibility to be a big thing, because we're very niche as is, right? I also want to make a digital form of the tabletop as soon as possible. Probably going to release those on Tabletop Simulator, and that might be just end up being free. Because, well, I can't really charge on there. It's more like the idea is like, you know, people who like the project, I think, will support us, and I think that will be enough to stand on our own 2 feet. And simply just being honest and, you know, as modest as we possibly can to get by should be enough. Because I want this to be a big project, and the only way to do that would be either, you know, going big and doing Kickstarter, making like fucking thousands, which I honestly think is not something I just want to do, because I feel like I don't want to do Kickstarter yet until the video game's ready, you know? And that's to get, like, the final assets for that. I kind of want the tabletop war game to be this thing we're actively building forever. And I also wanted to talk about, like, eventually when we get into the beta testing for the rules, that we bring on people early, and then we'll start shaping the rules together as a community. And basically tethering the tabletop to the community, and using that as a solid foundation. Because I do believe that the Mixer's project as a whole will be dedicated to its community and be built by its community and will be inherited by its community when I'm gone. Because the intention is, as time goes on, eventually Kibs is going to croak and turn into a dead bucket. And then little catfish are going to eat Kibs because they're sick bastards. And because fish are not very intelligent and they eat their own when they die. But, yeah, and then so we'll do that. So, because I intend to, when I'm gone, I want the IP to go probably public domain, and then the idea is that the community will inherit the IP and they will carry on its legacy, and people will make games for it, and if they want to, or write stories for it if they want to, and there will be no repercussion for doing that. And so people could just continue to carry on that IP forward. Carry on my legacy, yes, chat. Yeah, you gotta do all the hard work, really. I think that's fair. But yeah, that's the big plan. The video game's coming along quite nicely. Very nicely. I think this summer we'll see the combat prototype for sure. It's just whether or not we'll be in the closed testing or even public testing phase. Public testing is a bit excited. I doubt that one. But closed testing is the big aim. So if you donated, don't forget to get access to the Chamber of Secrets, because that's if you donated, whether it's $1, whether it's a bit, that's lifetime access to the Chamber of Secrets and all future prototype builds of any game we develop. Period. As well as early access to things and visuals. Period. I didn't want to lock people out, and the fact that anybody contributed, I think, should always be given access, because they put faith in me, so I should put faith in them. I think that's fair. Thank you for the happy birthday. Really appreciate it, Ultimate Vexation. And anyone else who I've missed. I should be wearing my glasses, but I'm not, because that monitor's too far away. Kibs just got a notification. The kind werewolf says, happy birthday for earlier. What's up, Fairbear? Yeah, Fairbear. What's up, Fairbear? I snapped at him sassy. Sassy-like. I think he's dead. He is. We'll carry on without the dead German. He's floating belly up in the...
No, I just need to unmute myself.
Shut up, you're on the bucket. Chat's nibbling on you.
Weather as fuck, that's what's going on.
Well, it's going to be fucked here in a little bit. It's going to be a winter snowstorm.
We had snow a few days. Then it decided to rain with -4 degrees.
Ice.
Guess what? Yes. And then it got really hot, and today was such a thick fog. It was like in one of those horror stories where you go outside, you can look over 2 meters. It's really fucking weird.
Typical German behavior. No, I do not feel old yet. Also, Shaq donates 14 Securos. Thank you for the 14 Securos.
Give it 2 more years, Kibs.
Calm down, Bear. Old man. Wrinkly man.
Can't say. Give it 2 more years and you will feel it too.
That's fine. I won't live very long anyways. So. Kids, be careful. You may pull something snapping like that. I doubt it. Unless I pull my thumb or something. Like, ah, carpal tunnel or something. That might happen. You never know. God damn, you live in schizo weatherland. Yep, it's fine. Yes, that's true. Let's see. Thank you, Caliban. Let's see, where was I? Alright, we kind of talked about Tabletop and Wargame. I'm just going to show off some art. So, Carl Little has been producing soldiers for the Nafir, and I think they're turning out quite nice. I've showed you all of them, or showed you all these before, but now you can see them all stacked together. And I think we got the army aesthetic for them down. So it's just going to be about making the miniatures, and then eventually making the sprites for the game. Because they'll be one of the factions in the video game, too. There's one of the Christmas pieces that Sala made and Robert put together with little animations. A little Snow Celeste and Rhea. A little bit festive, if you will. Yes, he is. And thank you for your generous donation. Check. Kids, be careful. Yeah, I read that. Do you feel it now, Mr. Kibs? Foul bar in 2 years. Yeah, typical. My goodness. Mr. Cornell. Alright, fair enough. You see how it would be. Alright, let's see. Where were we? So, that's that. I have something excited to share with you. Sala sounded so dead yesterday. So he came and he's like, Sala, Sala go bed. So, Sala has been working tirelessly on this piece. It's almost complete. This is the cityscape of Pyria, the starting location of the game, and the new capital of the Astrian Empire, on the southern coastline of the House of Allen territories. So it's actually quite nice. It looks very gorgeous, the detail work, and it's actually coming together very nicely. He's almost done with this piece. Almost. There's a lot more polishing to do in the top left and bottom left section, or bottom center. But it's almost there. It actually looks fantastic. This is the starting location of the video game in one of these cities for the Astrian Empire, so you have sort of an idea what it looks like. And I think it came together quite nicely. Very nicely. Because the biggest expansion on the city was the left-hand side here. And we have the temple, which is finally complete. And we've got this sort of like more upper-class region over here, and some vineyards built up there. Mountains are going to get tweaked a little. We got the little bridges across the river. I forget the name of that river. Don't worry about it. Names are hard for Kib today. Names are hard. That river runs all the way north, by the way, and runs towards, what you call it? It runs to the capital city of Helios, the old capital. It runs to the forest of Ilos. And that's a key thing. Remember that, chat. Right, let's see. That sea fort in the middle looks like a very unpleasant job. Ah, that one right there for the Seagate Towers. Well, there's little boats that ferry people back and forth. If you're familiar with how generally towers work, is they actually had garrisons for the city defenders. And so various towers are actually garrison points. Like we have the dike, or the sort of built-up bridge here, because this land here is all reclaimed land from the ocean. But if you snap this, what will happen is this whole area will flood. And the idea behind that is that shores up this wall here. There's an inner wall that's built here for defense, and then there's docks here to basically ferry ships in, and so that the palace can also get boats out if need be. Not to mention the bridges can be locked down as well. So it protects that side. So you can compartmentalize this little block here, because there's a river that runs through here. There's a river that, if you follow my mouse, that runs down here, and it also runs like that. Yeah, no, right this. So you just can't see that because there's a wall there. Because this is the inner wall of the palace grounds here. And then technically the front side of the palace has another wall that protects up there. There's the gate that you can see. This is on a plateau, and it drops low here into that little area. But this sits on a high ground. So there's about, in order to get to the, palace from the entry gate, you have to go through here, and then through that wall, and then through the next gate there. And to get into the palace is quite nasty, because it's a very narrow pass to get up there, and it zigzags a little. Awful for attackers. But yeah, so the water floods here to prevent attackers from coming there, so that way, forces can pull back there, can pull back across the bridge. It's a pretty defensible city, and it was designed by two architects whose names I forget too, because I'm good with names, as we can tell. And I think it's coming along quite nicely. It's always fun to do these hypothetical defenses too. Also, yes, the sea towers there in the bottom have little chains which haven't been drawn up more. That's to simply show that they have raisable chains, so they can control sea gate chains, which allow ships to go in and out of the port in case there's an external threat. I think it's quite cute, quite cuddly, the little city of Pyria. It's definitely a interesting city. Astrians love building on rivers and water places, but, well, then again, historically speaking, people like easy access to water because drinkable water is very nice. But yeah, I think the city turned out quite nicely. It's just now we're going to be moving on to the city of Estios after this, which is much smaller. Thank God for poor Sala. But it's also a very key choke point city on the river of Osos that connects the east and west parts of the empire. And it has a very big bridge that runs across it. And so it's important and it's pivotal in the Battle of Broken Storms, which was the final battle in the last Nephir invasion to halt the Horde. And ever since then, they've had an uneasy little passive little piece there. Had to duck out, says Fairbear. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Kibs. Alright, Fairbear, be sure to drive careful and be sure to walk careful on those sidewalks, Fairman, because remember, they get super icy, okay? So don't fucking slip. Take your time. No rushing. Okay? Okay. Yes, do be careful, chat, because the ice that builds up on those sidewalks is very slippery. And one good whack on the head and you could knock yourself out. And if you knock yourself out, you might lose a finger or two. Be sure to wear gloves. I'm missing one of my gloves. I have one glove. I misplaced it, okay? Like, I don't know where it is. Oh, well, I have one glove. That'll do. It's for my right hand, I think. Oh, curse, so I'll lose my left hand. That's not good. That's the most important hand for me. Oh, wait, let's see. Hi, all has been a member for 19 months as a bubble cultist. Looking good so far. Will you do a D&D base of your world? D&D? Probably not D&D, but we will do a pen and paper tabletop wargame adaptation. There's a tabletop wargame adaptation. I do want to do a skirmish game like Chad has mentioned before. I do want to do a naval expansion as well. I do want to continue the video game series. I do want to do a strategy video game. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I have a lot of plans for the IP as a whole. Like, I'm here to stay. This is the IP, by the way, for Kib. There's not much else, so it's like, I say there's reason to get invested. And for me, personally, and I hope that other people will get invested in the setting too, because I'll be constantly building it, and hopefully as time goes on, we'll be getting additional authors for it. I've actually had to, I'm ashamed to say this, and I'm both privileged and ashamed, in the sense that we had some authors that actually applied to write for the setting, but I had to turn them down because I was like, well, we can't really take on authors right now. Mostly because it's like, I need to shape the world completely and fully to my vision of what it needs to be for the world and the setting. And once I have it shaped out, then I want to bring on the other artists or the authors and writers. And I wouldn't mind other people writing for the setting and having like a author group, sort of like the Black Library, but not cringe and disgusting. And having a centralized lore Bible for them to work with and to communicate with them. That's kind of what I want to do, is have a sort of universal thing so people can explore concepts of different nations, cultures, and societies and history, because, to be honest, I could write for this world, this single world in this setting, for probably the rest of my life, and I would never scratch the surface. I just don't think I have enough time to finish it all. But I can do the grand scope and the grand scale of things, like Supreme Commander. That's the way I think about it, right? Like, I think about the overall big picture. I need people to, do the little tiny stories of the little tiny characters. I'll do as many as I can, and boy have I. Like, we got Captain Ennius Ender, which is one of our little characters, who's not particularly like a big name person, but he's a cool person. You'll see. He's in the Battle of Broken Storms. He's not even a noble. He's just a veteran soldier who's kind of tubby. But he serves a pivotal role in the Battle of Broken Storms and actually helps with the militia. And he'll be a hero character that'll be available for free, if I remember right. I think he's slated to be. Every faction for the tabletop wargame, I want to have free army starter sets, which will be completely free, which will come with a hero, come with some troops, and you can print them, and it'll come with some rules, and you can just print off like free armies for every faction. And then the army purchases I want to be kind of cheap, so people can buy the full army if they like the playstyle. Because I do believe in demos, I do believe in trials, and everyone should have an ability to test a faction if they want to buy it. I find it outlandish that people have gone so long with, I need you to spend like $100, which I think is already outrageous, on this faction. And, oh, what, you don't like it? Well, you could spend a couple more $100 reduce. It's like, oh, wow. Dick. I just don't like that. So how did you even start all this? Well, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of retarded. So I basically was like obsessed with making stuff up all the time as a little kid. And a long time ago, when my parents were like getting divorced, I remember I used to have nightmares all the time about it, because I was like, no, like my mom and dad will get back together, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't quite know how to deal with that as an early stage. I didn't really understand that. And so both my parents split up, and they went to both of them different places. And both those places, there were no little kids nearby to play with, really. One was on a farmstead, and one was in like a rural outback sort of region, not too far away from a town, but far enough, you know? And so I didn't have a lot of friends, and so the only friends I made were the friends I made at school. But I didn't, hang out or talk to anybody. And my parents were both extremely, very caring, very loving, but they were very busy with their work all the time. So I had to kind of entertain myself. And I was also going through a lot of stuff at the time. I had anger management issues because of the whole ordeal, and I was seeing like a psychiatrist and whatnot to help me sort that out. And my psychiatrist introduced me to things like, I was always a fan of Green Army Men, but he's like, how about you play out the fantasies you have in your head and in sort of like in your imagination. Like you play them out with like toys, you can play them out with like video games. And video games and like Green Army Men and stuff like that became like a huge crux for me to get over that hurdle. Because with things like that, I was able to sort of express myself and, play with my imagination more. Like when I played video games, I would sometimes hum to myself or sing to myself. Or I would talk to myself. And so that's where it sort of originated from. And then as time goes on, it's all kind of interconnected. As time goes on, I would go to elementary. I finally started to settle down and would stop, moving around so much. And I started mellowing out a little bit more as time would go on. And then we sort of I met Tyler. Tyler was like one of my first best friends. I had some other good best friends like Grant and other guys that I remember. And I'll always be grateful for their friendships and Michael and whatnot. But, and I cherish those memories. But I remember Tyler was the big one because Tyler actually shared the same fantasies as I did when it came to that stuff. When it came to the Mixers project as a whole, and we had these adventures and stuff, and I have to explain everything to him too, because he was completely oblivious to what Star Wars was or what Lord of the Rings was or the Matrix. And so I had to explain these things. I'd explain what Command and Conquer was. And he was extremely geeky and nerdy. I remember originally I made fun of him a lot. Because he was playing Mega Man, and I don't know why, but I looked down on him for that. I don't know why. I was like, I can't believe you play Mega Man. I didn't even know what Mega Man was even. Just such a weird, finicky thing, honestly. But yeah, and so basically as time went on, we sort of continued to expand those ideas, but that never stopped since third grade. As sixth grade went on, it would only get more and more heavy focused. And despite the fact that we moved schools into separate school systems, I actively went out of my way to maintain my relationship with him and to maintain contact with him. I'd call him, we'd call him the house phone, and we'd play fucking Red Alert 2 online. Then we got Xboxes, and then we played Xboxes online, and we played it all the time. And it was the only way for us to really play together. And so his parents were actually extremely kind in letting him play video games as much as they did, same as mine, because it was the only way for me to, for us to really hang out together. Because, well, they were just far away and I was far away. And we were able to maintain that friendship as I grew up throughout high school. And we never let go of that friendship. And it was due to keeping that friendship that the idea was also to be maintained and kept alive, because we kept trying at it. We kept trying to bring the setting to life, the Mixers IP. There's the first edition, second edition, and third edition. Third edition is the final one, which we're working on now. And those are all the various attempts to do that. And so, as time goes on, we keep building it, we keep chipping away at it, we're doing our best. But to be honest, we're failing. We're not succeeding. Every time we keep, messing up, or something goes horribly wrong with the code, or we just don't get it, or we're just not quite able to do it. I'm trying to do the art, I'm trying to do the music, and I'm not good enough. I can't do it by myself. And I'm like, okay. And thankfully, at that point, like my pops gave me a job as an anti-piracy agent. So I was able to start making money. I was able to generate money for the project because I only worked at Burger King, and that was my only job. I couldn't find a job anywhere else. I was struggling to get out of there. I was miserable there. I hated it. And no matter how much I tried, I couldn't find a way out of there, like, proper. Like, there was another job opportunity, but it was, like, as a greasy, slimy salesman that wanted me to basically use my friends to just, like, sell stuff to them. And it was an easy job opportunity, but I didn't take it, even though I probably should have, because I found it distasteful, the idea of, using friendships to market things and get sales for things. Like, it's just dumb. And so I just didn't. And so I hunkered through Burger King for as long as I could. But I did my best, and I took pride in my work, even though I hated every minute of it. I did so well, actually, that I actually I got reviews from people. I got tips from people. That's what astonished me. I put my best in there, and I actually got rewarded, which actually felt gratifying. I have somewhere in my desk a letter. A letter from a literal person that just came in. Some guy, walked into the store. It was like, I was having a terrible day, blah, 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 like, is what it said. But, like, the guy Kyle at the front manager or cashier, whatever the fuck, I don't remember my position anymore. Like, he was very nice, he was very chatty, and, made my day a better day. And I was like, you know what? That really fucking made me feel better about myself. Because despite how awful that job was, it was nice to actually see people appreciated the effort that you put in. Even if it was small, even if it was little, even if it was some dumbass piece of shit job, people cared. And that was something that did help me get through that. Is that seeing other people care, knowing that not every customer is a piece of shit, and remembering that, and never forgetting that everyone's a human being. And that was a valuable experience I learned as being working at Burger King, working for the Crown, as it's called. Oh, God, kill me. But yeah, so then I became an anti-piracy agent, and that's where the money came in. Then I finally had finances and money to sacrifice, and I had to make a decision. I could choose to, keep it for myself, or I could take the risk and take the leap, like Bobby Chu said in one of his lectures. Bobby Chu is an artist that works for Schoolism, who I very much admire. And he said something along the lines, I'm paraphrasing, that you're going to come a point where you're going to have to make a leap. And I was talking about, like, getting into art. But this applied to me in terms of, like, what I want to do with making a game. It's like, you're going to have to make a leap. You're going to have to jump. And you don't know what's going to be on the other side when you make that jump. You might fall. You might not make it. You can't see what's on the other side. But you're going to have to make a leap of faith and actually make the jump to do the thing. Otherwise, you'll never have made that jump. And you'll never have tried. And so that's when I decided that I was like, I'm going to make the jump. I'm going to do it. I don't care. I don't care what the consequences are. Like, I care what the consequences are, but I understand and accept those consequences as, that's simply, I've failed many times in this, working on this project. And we've never really, gotten a lot of, grounds and up until that point. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. Because if I don't do it, like, well, I just don't see myself not doing it, honestly. And so I just did it. And then we managed to land our footing on the other side. We picked up a team and we got going. We didn't pick up a very, experienced team, and due to inexperience, it fell apart rather quickly. However, I didn't stop. I didn't give up. I didn't pout. I didn't mope. I just simply kept going. I was like, okay, well, this didn't work out. We're not going to stop, because I will not be stopped by one little failure. I haven't been stopped, since I've started doing this in my entire life, and I'm not going to be stopped by this. And so I just kept working, and literally the day of, that's when we picked up Carlos, Robin, and Sala, as new team members, and we just kept rolling. We didn't stop for anything. We just kept rolling. And the project just kept going and going, and here we are today, and things are taking off. We have so much art, so much resources, and the project that seemed so titanic and so impossible, that giant mountain to move, it turns out, well, it wasn't that hard. You just need willpower, and the willpower to do it, and obviously a little bit of luck, obviously, but with that willpower, and it started to move. It started to become doable. It's like we've been trying to spin our tires in the mud for so long, and finally, for the first time in forever, we started to move forward in terms of project. And that is the big moment. And it's like, okay, that's when the big success finally came. Now, YouTube is a whole other arm of that same project, because the YouTube project is called Project Recognition. It was a plan that was implemented in 2010 by Tyler and myself, or not implemented, but planned out to do. And that was the Bickering bunch, which was another friend of ours that still a good friend, but didn't have interest in doing the YouTube stuff, which is unfortunate because I think he'd have the talent for it. Good guy, very good guy. But yeah, we just sort of like, okay, we're gonna do the project recognition because I think the only way I'm gonna make it is if I'm honest as I possibly can be, and just simply, you know, be who I am, and hopefully people will see that and like the project, and maybe just maybe people will support me. And if they do, great. If they don't, well, we'll have tried. And turns out people did. And that was very, like, hard for me to accept for a long time, if that makes sense. Because it was like, I've always dreamed about doing it this way and succeeding and being like, I want to succeed, but like I've dealt with failure so many times. I was like, well, if it fails, you know, I'm ready for it. And then we succeeded, and I'm like, I wasn't expecting that. I was genuinely surprised. Welcome aboard, Carlos, and thank you for the subscription. Do not forget to join the Discord. Link is in the description. It's a great community. It's gate-kept, and be sure to obey by the rules. You know, if you're drunk, don't go on there. Don't go on there. Looking at you, chat. When you're drunk, don't go on the Discord. When people are drunk, they break rules. I'm not saying that because somebody just did that recently. They got in trouble. Hi, all donates £5 to say, happy birthday, Kibs. They said kids. I think he meant Kibs. That'd be weird. Thank you for your generous donation. Really appreciate it, man. Happy birthday, Moscow. Thank you very much, Shreddo Man, and John M, and everyone else who I've missed while I've ranted. I saw like 30 tags that I wanted to get to, and I ended up giving my fucking life story by accident. Whoops. So, these things happen from time to time. Next picture. So this picture here, if I can... Wait, if you had to advise... Okay, I'm going to scroll up a little bit because I saw some of them that I missed. If you had to advise someone else who want to try to make their own IP, what would you tell them? I would tell them to try. Try as the best of your abilities with what you have. You don't have to try what I'm trying, because what I'm doing might not work for you. What other people aren't doing might not work for you either. In fact, odds are what most people are doing isn't going to work for you. Rather, take the best things of those, what others are doing, and apply them to yourself, the things that work for you, and then just roll with it. And be adaptable. Be ready to fail. Be ready to make mistakes, because you will fail, without a doubt. Most of you will never make it. Especially if you don't try. And the thing to remember with that is, not only will you not make it, but the first time you will fail. And be ready for that failure, and accept that failure. Don't reject it. Accept the fact that you did fail, and bounce back up. And don't stop. Take that failure as a victory of another sort. Take that failure and learn from it. Because that is the biggest part of advice I can ever impart to anyone else. Is that failure comes with it its own victory. And that victory comes from learning. That learning experience will make you a stronger person, and taking that failure on the chin will make you a better man. Or a better wayman. Reaper donates $5 reduce to say, happy birthday, Kibs. Thank you very much for your extraordinarily generous donation. Really appreciate it. So what other factions do you have in your tabletop? I want to give every single goddamn nation on the fucking map their own faction. There. That's my fucking answer to you. Every single country, whether it's the tiny little fucking goddamn, you know, who's the tiniest nation I can remember? Tiny. I don't know. The fucking Cetharius. Like, they can get their own army. Fuck them. Ryuga, they can have their own army too. The fucking Mando. Okay, the Mando are fat. Like, that would be hilarious. Yes, they get their own army. The fucking Tano, they can have their own army too. They're bumfuck nowhere. The Sakanti or Sakampi or whatever the fuck they're called, they can have their army. The fucking mountain folk on the far side of Avagaria that's not even in the video game, but they're far out of the way and don't matter at all. They can have their own army too, sure, why not? I intend to give them all their own armies. I want them all to be represented. And eventually I want to make a turn-based, or not turn-based, some sort of tactical or real-time strategy game, or a real-time strategy game of some sort, where it includes the global map of 1022 AE and the entirety of all those factions. I would love to do what Total War did, where they did different era starting points, and do like different era starting points in there as expansions. And like, oh, you want to play in like the Age of Kanar, or the Age of the Luminar? You know, you can do that. That'd be fucking sick, because those time periods have completely different magic systems, different religions, different armies, and different sort of styles of warfare. I want to take Terrestria all the way to the Victorian period for sure, because originally it was supposed to be set in a Victorian period, and then I actually wound it back to a sort of like Antiquity plus, sort of like Antiquity high medieval setting, like Antiquity never died sort of thing. There was no Dark Age. They just sort of kept on rolling. I do like that. That fucking Mountain Dew flavor. I don't know why, it's like meth. It's like called Spark, and it's way too sweet and way too sugary. It's called Raspberry Lemonade. And I just love it. I don't know why. I shouldn't. It's not healthy. I was asking about release. There will not be that many armies. There's only going to be 2. The Astrian Empire and the Nefir. We'll be introducing 1 army at a time after that until the ends of time, with more poses if at request. So if people request more poses for the pikemen, I will do more poses for the pikemen. And by I will pay Baphios to make more poses. If people want more poses for the Astrian Heavy Infantry, we'll do more poses. And if people have pose suggestions, we'll do them too. If there's enough demand for them, of course. And those will be free updates to the armies. I will not be charging for that, because that'd be absurd. Any sort of updates to army factions I do want to do as free updates as well, like introduction of new heroes and lords, whatever, would be nice. As basically you purchase the army and then it comes with, it's like a season pass. It comes with everything that's going to be made for it, because that's kind of how it has to work, because we're so tiny. We don't have all the team members. It is what it is. Mando had belly dancers. Mando are fat people. They're like fat Tibetan people. That's the best way I can describe Mando. Fat Tibet. Or Fat Korea. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've looked over there on that side of the map. I've been revising the 5 Kingdom lore, because originally we called the Qi Empire, which is an abbreviation for China. Because, like, I don't know, put China here for inspiration. And then I've finally been working on them, and they expanded into the 5 Kingdoms, which have 5 separate subcultures, and it's like, oh, it's a lot more complicated now. It's a lot more... Before it was all the same, now it's all different, and it's quite a crazy little hectic history they have of expansion and wars, interwars with each other, and exterior wars, which is quite cool. I'm very happy with how they're developing. I want to work more on Avagaria's continent, because they need to flesh out the Galeans. The Galeans are like a weird place. It's like, imagine the United States, but the Holy Roman Empire, and it's just absolutely retarded. It's wonderful. It's a multi-racial, like multicultural empire, or kingdom, if you will, and a republic, as they call themselves. Just laughs. But it's a bit of a disaster in terms of its internal structure, because Astrians and Novarians don't get along very well. They have a horrible history with each other. If you're familiar with the Astro-Dominion Wars and what I've talked about that, and then the Cardovians as well. Like, oh, no, it just doesn't. This is a recipe for disaster. It's lovely. But yeah, I think it's quite nice. I have one Jacko pose. You're a Jacko pose. I've seen your fucking videos, Blake. He's like, stop saying that. Stop saying. You and your little anime girl. Where's the hentai version? He's like, working on it. I amuse myself too easily, maybe. Oh my goodness. More pikemen for the poses. Currently we have 3 different pikeman style poses. The front rank, which have their pikes down, their variations. The middle rank, which have their pikes like levied, excuse me, being pulled down or raised down or lowered, I guess. And then the rear rank, which have their pikes standing upwards. Yeah, Squealy scared me.
I'm sorry.
I heard a noise. I was like, what was that noise? I thought it was like, it reminded me of Crash Bandicoot when he eats the little fucking fruit things, like, wow, like that.
Wow.
No, it isn't wow, like, you know, he ate it. He eats the little
wow.
fruitsies. God damn it, Squealy! Will there be waifus? Yes. Will there be husbandos? Also, yes. Listen, I need to milk you for as much munmuns that you're able, that we're able, like, rude. So the Republic is kind of a proxy Austro-Hungarian empire, and their jolly internal relations. It's a sad little thing. That's all I'll say. United States, but with cringe. Meanwhile, somebody in charge is like, actually, United States is cringe. It's like, well, you're cringe. And they just scream. So yeah, the picture I have before you And you know what? Let me stream my screen so for people that show up today, because I don't have it set up. Squealy, hold on, Squealy. I'll say hi to
Just
Squealy.
sitting here.
The overlie's broken, chat, so you'll have to bear that in mind for the rest of your life.
Forgive me if my voice is hoarse.
That's okay. Don't force yourself to speak or stay here if you're not feeling well, by the way.
I have the
If you're
flu.
sick, be sure to rest. No overexertion, Squealy. Eat chicken noodle soup.
I've been fucking dealing with this shit for about a week now. I'm fine.
Squealy needs to be beaten. Take turns, chat. Okay, we'll beat him with love. Inquisitor Jack donates $2 to say, happy birthday, Kibs. It's mine today as well. 31 years old. Damn, basically a corpse. Yeah, so say happy birthday to Jack, chat. Happy birthday to Jack. Happy birthday to Jack. I forget how the song goes. Happy birthday, little
to
Jack. It's Jack. Not Jake, Jack.
Jack.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday
to
to
you.
you.
There. Now you have a happy birthday. You're welcome. So do you have like a for lack of better words main character of the setting? The setting's too big for one main character. There is a character that this story is focused on for the video game. There's a series of characters it's focused on, like the main party characters. But generally speaking, like there's no primary character for the setting because the setting I've crafted it's not a one shot, it's an epic. Which means that it's got tons of characters, tons of adventures. Like in the video game, it has 3 character arcs that it follows. At one point, the game splits into 3, where you're going to follow different characters on their own journey as their parties are doing different things and interacting with the world, and it's all going to tether together.
You say that like Celeste isn't immortal and evil, so
Listen, if Celeste
Pretty
is
sure
like
she's
a
the main
reoccurring character and you see her in like a science fiction adaptation, because I intend to, go into space at some point, it is what it is. You can't really judge me for it.
little fucking devil child.
She's gonna, fight some sort of universal ending war or something against your mom, because your mom's so fat. Don't catch me, hurts my feelings. Thank you for the happy birthday, 7, man. I appreciate it. My deepest condolences on the shortening of your lifespan, Jack. Jack got quiet. He's sad now. Look at him. Space Kib. I'm going to do a sci-fi setting, of course. You think I'm going to stop? The Mixers project isn't just about fantasy. It's about sci-fantasy. I'll make terrestrians space terrestrians. Yes. One day. When I write the story that far.
Terrestrians, but in space. Ooh.
Like, wow. Put a little space
You
helmet
also
on.
said you wanted to do a fucking Mr. Freeze suit for them as well.
Mr. Freeze suit? I never said that, but now I'm thinking it.
It's a cooling suit. That's what it is.
So they can cast lots of magic, like Mr. Freeze. Okay, that's kind of cursed, but also kind of amazing.
Chill.
Chill out. Cursed one-liners. Happy B-Day, Kibbos. Funnily enough, I just got finished celebrating my brother's birthday. Well, wish your brother a happy birthday from chat and the rest of us. Do it now. What about the 1920s gang warfare? Listen, Trashery doesn't have an equivalent of everything in our world. It has, like, similar things, but their history is sort of a bit different.
Does Terrestrial have slums?
No. There's no crime in Terrestrial.
Sure?
Like, what you fuck?
Okay.
Sometimes I fuck with people. Like, people... I was ragging on the Greek pantheon a while ago because I thought they were retarded. And so I was, like, riling chat up. What was I saying? Oh, fuck.
I can't
remember.
People or something.
No, it's something because I was trying to get a reaction out of them. Sometimes I rile people up because I find it funny. I can't remember, but I'm sure some of you remember. It was something about making fun of the Greek pantheon and being like, mine's going to be better because it won't be cringe. Or something like that. And then somebody's like, Greek. Everyone always gets... Now, I will
Greek
say
pantheon is cringe, though.
Everyone's pantheon's a bit cringe when you look at it, right?
They're at least fun. That's the
Oh, yeah,
part.
no, they
They're
are fun. Better than the Egyptians.
But they caught Coom, though. They caught the Coom.
Screen crash. No, it hasn't. No, it did.
Oh, there is plenty of Fs. Oh no.
Roast spaghettios. Maybe hiccup it did.
Um. No, it's back. It's fine.
Okay, hiccups. We got hiccups, chat. We got streaming hiccups. Hiccup says. We's back, I think. Yeah, okay. Internet might hiccup a few times. If the internet goes proper down, I'll let you know via my phone. My phone should have signal, I hope. Sadness. So, this scene I was talking about is a priest of the old celestial order preaching to people. You have no idea how much focus went on this guy here in the dev team. It's not the fact that he's wearing a bear hat. It's the fact that Carlos had a face on it and it was smiling. There's two little eyes and a little smiley face with little bear ears. And nobody in the team could let that go. And so we spent like an hour spurging out about it. And so it turned into an emoji on the dev server. So retarded little bear smiley face. It was dumb. But yes, it's based off the Kanar era stuff. So 600 years ago, for context, from the event that takes place here, right? Because the game takes place in 1022 AE. So 1,000 years ago, there was this, guy named Kanar, and he did an uprising because he thought the Republic was gay and cringe, and his goal was to destroy it, and he succeeded, and his goal was to wipe out basically all the old institutions and replace them with his own, and he did, and that became the Kingdom of Astria. Okay, Kingdom of Astria was a wiggly kingdom. It wiggled around a little bit. It annexed a few people, and was a bit expandy, and it bumped into the Astro Dominion, and then they read at each other very loudly. And there was 3 giant global spanning wars that occurred because of that reading. And then the Astrians won, luckily for them. And then they got fatter, like everyone does, And as time went on, they expanded a little bit more, and they had a golden age. And during that golden age, they got a little fat and lazy. And because they got fat and lazy, the pagans, the old celestial people who follow the old gods, got a little uppity. They got uppity and started to rebel. And during that rebellion, the War of Gods, the Rebellion of Gods, whatever the fuck it was called, I wrote it down somewhere, I'm sure. They rose up against the Starborn followers. And there was a bit of a civil war. And this is from that period. There's a priest who's wearing one of the masks of the old gods. And he is preaching to little Astrians who are discontent because they become lazy and fat. How dare they, chat? You give them bread and circus and they get cranky. Terrible. And so that led to the War of the Gods, which led to Emperor Varro exiling them all to the Isle of Nairi, which is where they still dwell to this day, in 1022 AE. But the little fucking pagans haven't been a problem ever since because, well, they're trapped on an island, and they're not allowed to trade with anyone else except the Astrians, because their boats surround their island. They're just a little sad. Fun fact, did you know that the island they exiled them to is actually quite large and had a native population there? So the Astrians just shoved their problem onto somebody else. A bit rude.
Like the British, yes, of course.
They're like, this is not my problem. This is your problem. But unfortunately, Emperor Varro got a bit of an ouchie during that whole debacle and then died. And his death would lead to Emperor Zera and Bruto, Estari, Esto, Julin, Armain, and Ciri going into a civil war of succession because they had a disagreement about who should inherit the throne, because the firstborn was viewed as not proper or not quite suiting for the title and the inheritance. So that civil war was nasty, and that led to the creation of the Great Houses. The Great Houses are the wonderful and totally non-corruptible entities inside the Astrian Empire now that controlled large swaths of lands. Former generals and governors of various regions who gained power through the Civil War. And that's, where we are today. Actually, no, that's not where we are. But because that happened, then the barbarian invasions happened. Sort of during this, by the way. It's a bit chaotic. And that was very convenient because the Astrian armies were a bit busy murdering the fuck out of each other to defend the borders. So the borders sort of didn't stay where they were and started changing shapes into smaller shapes. Smaller. And then the barbarians got lots of wealth and money from all the loot and were able to hire more mercenaries and more soldiers and learned new technologies and things that they weren't supposed to have access to and started to expand further. And then eventually the Astrian Empire was like, this is bad. And then we roll on to Emperor Daros, which is like only, what, like a century before the game start. Emperor Daros and has like a sliver of what's left of the what they called the Fallen Kingdoms at that point. And basically it's like, it's a lost cause. I'm going to pull back across the Rosos. And so he does. And, you know, there's some battling, or whatever. There's this battle called the Battle of Broken Storms. It's a pretty big deal. Lots of bad stuff happens, and Daros is killed, and a fair few others are killed, and Emperor Pulioso takes over. Emperor Pulioso gets PTSD and, you know, kills his wife by accident, or so we believe. You know, oopsie poopsies happen. A little bit too much in this universe, if you ask me. But that leads to a civil war between Chrondrius Nidus and, not between, Chrondrius Nidus against their father, Pulioso. And that will lead to, eventually, the game start. I summarized Astrian history. I sort of completely skipped over the Republic era, but we sort of went through the motions. Listen, if we go back to the Republic, it's a bit autistic. It's harder to summarize because it's the various city-states. And city-states are autistic. So the city-state of Helios was the biggest and the strongest, and they eat the other ones. There, I summarized. Sort of helps a little bit. The Astrian Republic was less of a republic and more of a disaster. More of a... It just kept on rolling, really. There, now you kind of have an idea what the Astrians are like. You're like, wow. I have skipped and skimmed over so much, but I think that is the best summary I've ever done. You have no idea, I'm terrible at summaries for fucking lore. This is the best one.
To ramble.
I'm saving that one. That one's the best. That one was the best. I managed to get through the Astrian history without breaking into a... Like, normally I break down when we get the Astro Dominion Wars. So I'm like, all right, so the first one was a series of border skirmishes that escalated, and the southern kingdom of Asticles joined in, and there was, like, this crazy amount of fighting on the coastline. The second one was like, all right, so there's fighting on the continent of Krynos and the continent of Avagaria, and there's also quite a lot of sea battles. And the third one, which are, oh my god, I'm actually doing pretty good here. The third one, there's a fuck ton of battles all over the goddamn place, and it ends with the final battle of the city of Amon, where the fucking... And Amon is... Oh my god, no, we're fucking up. Because Amon is cool as hell. It's a city that was built by the Luminarians. It's huge and towering structures that were built to impose over the lands. Because the Luminarians, when they built colonies, they built them on tall places, and they build up locations because they impose their will upon the land. And so it's to create this feeling of, you know, they're tall, they're beaming above you. Like, they're already tall. They're like 8 feet tall. Luminarians are, you know, fucking basically walking giant people. They're also, you know, they have swastikas in their symbol. Now, their swastikas, it's not really a swastika, but it's shaped like one. I was worried that that's going to get me in trouble for some reason. But the thing is, their symbol has a meaning. Whether people choose to read into it or not, it does not matter anymore, I think. But now you know.
They're Nazis now, don't worry about it. Also, Morkai has been a member for 1 month. Happy birthday, Kibbles.
Thank you very much, Morkai, for your support. Really appreciate it, man.
Also, from Frank member for 1 month, Bubble Cultist. All the pencils of the Kib on this special day. So sharpen them, boys, and start stabbing. We hit that sweet spot at some point. Oh no.
Oh god, there's legendary beasts. Yes, and getting into that would take forever. Like that is very Rotismo, because then we have to talk about different regions and the bestiaries of each region. And the bestial migration, because as time goes on, humans, as they develop, were like, monsters that kill people are bad, so let's kill them and get rid of them. And so as these civilizations develop, the Age of Monsters comes to a sort of an end, or what they refer to the Age of Monsters, in various regions, based on how well the lands were tamed. There are monster hunters, there are monster hunter organizations that are dedicated to cleansing the lands of disgusting, vile things that eat people. Or kill people. And so, a lot of those monsters and creatures, by the point of 1022 AE, have been driven off. And there are some still lurking around, but they're very few nowadays. But a lot of them have been driven north to the northern wastelands where the Garakar are. And the Garakar are a series of rejected people that were rejected because of abnormalities. So they're abnormals, and they're horrific, ugly monster people that are terrible. And they live in the north. And they're the witches of Garakar. And they're terrible creatures. They're terrible things up there. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. There are all the monsters that they've driven off are also up there too. So it's kind of a bad place to be. The Kingdom of Ruthmere can tell you all about it. They're quite sad. Our lands are plagued by horrific monsters and invasions. Like, well, you know, it is what it is. Not everyone can be happy. I think the kingdom next to them is actually a little happier. Kingdom of Solengard, if I remember right. That's the place where the wizards originate from, the sorcerers, oh, what are they called? The Galahadra. The Galahadra? I don't remember. I think that might be the word. The Galahadra faith originates from them and spread like a little virulent plague across the lands, and little sorcerer towers where their little wizard people dwell. Disgusting. Abominations! Just kidding. The Astrians tolerate them sometimes. So the north is full of cripples? Yeah, kinda. Are the gods in the setting real or fake? The Astrians will tell you they're real. There's good evidence to suggest they're real. I mean, allegedly, one of the Astrians killed a god. That was, I think, an Empress Nesri slew a god. Because in the War of the Heavens at the time, or the Domain, not the War of the Heavens, War of the Heavens is a different period in the time. But basically a period in time where the Astro-Dominion Wars were happening, it said that the gods of the Astrian faith were fighting the Phoenix god, which is the god of the Navarians, or the Navarian Dominion, as they were called. And it was said that they banished the god from the ethereal plane, and when it was banished into the mortal realm, in the city of Aemon. And there, Empress Nesri slew the god, when it was, basically its essence was exposed or weak. Hence why the Novarians call themselves the Astrian Conclave of Novaria, and their religious order has been renamed the Ashen Order. Because they're like, our god will come back, I swear to God it will. I swear to God it will. They're a little salty about it, okay? They're kind of like Carthage, except they didn't get salted, and they just have a lot of ash all over their lands. Very fertile, very good for growing grapes and fruit, though, surprisingly. Very, very good amount of exports from them. What else happened? Other stuff happened. That was a time, I think that was the only time that a god was ever said to have been, like, in the mortal realm, ever. If I remember right. But that's from the Astrian perspective. Others have different perspectives. Like, we could talk about the Nephir and the Great Spirits, of the All-Father and the Great Mother, and the taming of the wild spirits, of the taming of fire, the taming of wind, the taming of the earth. A lot of cope in that statement. Listen, the Novarians will get over it eventually. Time heals all wounds, right? I don't know. They still call themselves the Astrian Conclave. Like, they're a little bit sad about it. Like, they're kind of, like, you know, a bit pouty.
Our god isn't dead. He's just taking a break, okay?
You're just sleeping. The city of Aemon is uninhabited now. We showed some pictures of it, and it'll be developed later, because it's a location in the game. Nobody lives there because... And it's really cool. Oh my god, let me show you. So the city of Aemon is mostly left intact along with the battle itself, because that was the final battle of the Third Astro-Dominion War. Which, I love the Astro-Dominion Wars, and I'm actually sad we're not doing a game in that setting. But besides the... when I started world building this universe, I was like, I made points in their history which are so cool. I'm like, I wish I could put that in the game somehow.
I'm sure you'll live to do it later.
I'm sure you'll live to do it. Where did I put it? The city of Aemon. It's a Luminarian city that has... It's very interesting because it's got different layers to the city, because it was built up by the Novarians. No, that's an earlier version. There we go. This is a better little painterly one of it. This is the city of Aemon. And so here you can see these built-up tiers here on this ashen rock. And these tall structures here are going to be later expanded when our artists get to it. This is like a quick paint that we had Robert do. But this is kind of the shape of Aemon. And so the city was actually originally this size, and then there are little outcroppings that were built up here. These outcropping sections are actually built up by the Novarians, because when the Luminarians stopped trading with the city and stopped sending people and they stopped getting contact with the Luminarian Isles, which are somewhere south, nobody knows really where. The chat knows because the world map is viewable to chat, but the people of Terrestrial are like, where it go? I don't understand. People think it just sort of like disappeared or sank or something, even though it's, you know, still there. But Astrians are not very smart. But either way, right? So they're not really sure where it is anymore. And so the Luminarians here would eventually be inducted into the Novarian Dominion, which is the kingdom that grew around it, because there were just not enough of them. And they're still Novarians to this day. In fact, I think a Oh, the High Priestess. What is her name? We have art of her. She has 2 Luminarian bodyguards, but they're not called Luminarians anymore. They're called Astozi. The Astozi are basically like Novariified fucking Luminarians. They sort of lost their connections to a lot of their powers, and they're a little bit diminished now. And they're reduced in population, but the Astozi would fight alongside the Novarians. So Astrians do not like tall people and have a history of being skewered by large spears, and they absolutely loathe that. They absolutely.
I'm sure the women like long.
Astrians are angry,
spears.
tiny people, is what they really are. Astrians are on average 5 feet tall. A Astozi is like on average 8 foot tall. Like, and Cardovians that raid the Astrians are about on average 6 feet tall. So tiny people are angry about being attacked by big people.
Manlets. A lot of them.
But yes, Amon is on the Isles of Halastro. Halastro is to the south of Astria. It's a bit toastier there. Very volcanic, and the southern half of it, and due to its volcanic activity, it's very fertile. Nice, lots of easy growable land. But yeah, so here we have, this is the exterior siege wall that Nesri and her generals built, and it runs around the length of the city. It prevents people from getting out. There is a a flotilla that had to siege the city to prevent reinforcements from coming in. And then there's the rear wall of the siege wall that goes around. That was to prevent the armies and raiders from the exterior regions and castles and forts from basically harassing the attackers. It was to protect them, so they constructed a double wall. It's quite fucking massive a construction, and it still stands to this day. Fun fact, in 1022 AE at least. Though it's quite old. So a lot of the city and a lot of the stuff is there. And I hope we actually get like a proper reason to explore this place, because it's really cool. They're said to be Libers and Phanomir, which are ethereal entities that lurk in other nasty things because the veil here is thinned, which means things can cross over a bit easier over here. Not very good. But a fun place to look at, though. My throat, it's got a boogie in it. If Disney and EA asked to buy your IP to make their own game, how badly would you assume they'd butcher it? I don't know. But I'll never find out because I'm not selling it. It's my baby and I want it. I've had so many friends and family go like, oh yeah, well, this takes off because it looks like it's getting so much traction. You think planning on selling it? Like, you can make a fucking lot with this once it gets going. And I'm like, no. Why the fuck would I sell literally the only thing I care about? It'd be like me. It's like, hey, you want to sell your fucking child? Like, no. Like, no. I've spent my entire life dedicated to working on this, and I'll be damned to have it taken away from me. Because literally, this disappears from my grasp, and it's literally just like, why am I alive anymore? Like, that was the thing I was doing. That was like the thing I've been doing for the last decade and a half. Like, that disappears, and the Kibs like, I don't know, I guess I just stop eating. I'll just sort of fall over dead, I guess. I don't think so, chat. That'd be retarded.
For $5. Lunch 1 month for keeps.
Thank you very much, Todd. Extremely generous. But yeah, no. There is no intention to sell the IP. And every intention that when I'm gone, I want it to be public domain so other people can make and play with it.
They corrupt it.
I had my fun. Well, technically, yes. But the thing is, if it's in the public domain sphere when I'm dead, like, the idea is that anybody can make stuff and adaptations of it. And so people won't need to worry about its legacy being corrupted like what happened to Tolkien stuff. Yeah, technically a corporation could make a shitty fucking mobile game, but I trust the people will decide what good quality products are and what bad quality products are. Because people can vote with their wallets, and they can purchase an item that they like, and they can choose not to purchase an item they don't like. The good content will stand above the bad content. And there'll be no reason to have to buy the bad content either, because anyone can make content.
Bad content tends to be very popular as well.
Well, that's also because they have a monopoly on the market. What I'm essentially doing is removing the monopoly. So that no one person controls the entire setting.
You could always do what Disney does and
No.
trademark a very specific thing.
No.
And then accuse everyone else of copying them.
No. Cringe. Waste of time. Not technically, no pants, maybe. Everyone can make lore, but then basically it'd be determined by the community who makes the lore. My intention is to basically create a council the lower council, which we already have. Actually, what my intention to create. I already succeeded. I already made that. The lower council determines the canon and the non-canon of the universe. Non-canon is not necessarily de facto like, oh, it's dumb. It's basically considered mythos or legend, meaning it's a wives' tale. Somebody told a tale when they were drunk at a tavern. It was like, so this time I was a monkey. It's like, okay, whatever, dude. Okay, whatever. Bubbles is on that lore council. So is Barch and Reguline, sorry.
Not me.
Fairbear.
Not
Fairbear,
part of this
Reguline, what's the difference, really? Fairbear and Hanse.
One's German.
They're part of the lore council. Lore council determines the canon and the non-canon. It's like the Council of Nicaea, but the Council of Kib. The Council of Kib. Retarded.
It's the Council of Nicaea, but cringer, you know?
Wow, rude. I was just joking because it's to determine the canon of the universe.
Iraqi oil money for $5. Find an unused women and have babies. Then you have something to live for. Make more of you. Lol. Seriously though, do it.
Oh, so you asked for the world map. The world map is still under construction, mostly because there's multiple layers that need to be done. Boop. But there's different regions of the map. And it's just Astrian Empire's like right here. Boop. The Fear Chord's like this, but technically the Kingdom of Arnor is there, the Kingdom of Aetherin's there, the Kingdom of Solengard is up, I think here? Alright, I don't remember. There's like a big lake there. There doesn't have the rivers or forests on it. There's a big forest here. Yes. The Astrian Empire was like this. It was sort of like this, if I remember right. No, the river that runs like that. So it's like that. And the Ogoriel is where the Nephir came from, the Great Ogoriel Plains. They waddled over here because the Five Kingdoms were like, I'm expanding up here. And they're like, that's my food, though. And so they waddled away.
The very next day, dun 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 dun.
And that pressure built, and by the time I hit the Astrian Empire, it was a big fucking horde of different tribes that were being mean. Sounds snarky. They wanted food. And, you know, can you really blame them? Everyone's hungry, you know. They want food. Want to eat a little.
Only a tad bit.
Hold on, just responding to DMs. Alright, there. Iraqi oil money. Oh, you read that. Thank you for the donation. It just made a sound now, which took a while. That's weird. But yeah, that's sort of the world map. Here's Vasti. That's river cities over there. Avagaria. That's where Galay and Bastar and the giants of Buddha Noir and the various Avagarian tribes. There's Karinos. This also, so basically think of this as like this region is the most worked on, or this sort of this region. Actually, no, wait, it's more like this. It's like a weird shape. I need to work on these guys more. I need to work on this area more. This area and this area here, they're rough. They're still very rough because building up this takes a lot of work and time. But I need to work on the continent of Karinos has been worked on a little bit, but continent of Karinos, Vasti, Avagaria, and everything left of the Ogoriel and south of the Ogoriel, like the kingdoms here, and there, and there, and there, pretty much all over that needs to be worked on a lot more. It's taken so much time to build up just this region. There's so much history. Naming the mountains, the histories of the mountains, what people call them. The fucking mountains here have like 5 different names because different cultures like, no, it's actually called Derpa Derp. And they're actually like, no, it's called Durka Durk. It's like, oh my god. Fucking tards. They can't agree on anything. It gets worse when you get to like their views on history. Like the Battle of Broken Storms has a very different perspective and a very different telling if you ask the Nephir about it. Like, no, it didn't happen that way. And the Astrians are fucking being drama queens about it. It's like they had a victory. Good for them. Good for them. The Astrians like, it was like, right. It was such a good victory. It like shattered the Horde. It's like the Horde's like, we're still here, though. It's like, shut up, you're shattered. Shut up, you're shattered.
The Nephir are right in the end.
They have a tendency to dramatize their points of view. And I love it because the different perspectives of each faction are fun to play with. The Astrians' view that everyone else is a fucking muppet. They have that fucking retarded supremacy view. Like, we are kind of just smarter than you. Oh, the arrogance makes me happy. The Keep dynasty must become a reality. Oh my god. The kingdom of Sovngarde? No, not Sovngarde. Solangar. 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 Gar. Solongar.
You still a gar. Gar.
Pretty sure it's not Solengard. Or definitely not Sovngarde.
Lard of opossums for $5. Hi, Kibs. As a famous man once said, just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. No, it's a fish.
And a woman.
Yeah. Just keep swimming. What do? We just keep swimming. Or something like that. What's the world called? Terrestria. But I'm not going to be cringe about it and make them, when in story, be like, oh, this is Turth. Like, what? Like when they pick up dirt. That's too much. That's too much, I think.
It's Terra.
They'll just call it like,
Holy
that's Earth. Like, the words will still have English translations because technically they're not going to speak in Astrian to you. Otherwise, everyone will boot up the game and be like, what the fuck are they saying? These soft-spoken little douchebags. Astrians have a very soft language, and they're very floaty about it. Which might annoy people.
Very
like,
breedable.
They're like, oh, we speak so softly. I was like, disgusting. Disgusting.
Pick them up and bend them over, you know?
Wow, rude. Oof, yikes, Mr. Mackey. That's true. I said turf, not turf, you fucking deaf motherfucker. I can't hear nothing. I can't. Christ on a stick. So yeah, that's that map. That's that map. That's it. Uh-oh.
That's a Celeste, I think.
That's not a Celeste.
No, okay. It's
Well,
somewhere.
I didn't realize I opened that. But hey, look, early access to a character we're working on. Jessica.
Wait, that's not a Celeste. There's
Who
no
is
marking
that?
on There's no fucking markers on her face.
Yeah, no, that's not Celeste. That's definitely not. Who is that character? In fact, she has art before.
Is it the redhead?
Yeah, but what's her name?
Don't remember. It's been a while since you posted her constantly.
Constantly?
Yes, when you tend to be working on something new, you tend to post the artwork multiple times.
That's true. Who is that, says Tomas? Celeste
Tomas.
Mommy? No, it's not Celeste Mom. You think I'm gonna show you Celeste Mom or what Celeste people look like? You fools. Like, what Celeste people look like?
They look like little gremlins, you know?
They're little fucking white-haired potatoes in the ground that have sticking out. Like, what the fuck?
Now the question is, will it be in Chamber of will it be in Chamber of Secrets or will it be in Channel Assets? Because I don't think it'll be Channel Assets.
I just smile. Like, one person knows who it is, but that's just cheating at this point.
Yes, but I need to find it myself now.
She has art. She's a important character in the Valen Dynasty history, and she's an important part of the Astrian story for the Legend of Kanar period of history.
I know she's the mom, right? Like the original mom.
Most women throughout their history are moms of characters, if that makes sense.
She's Kanar's.
Unless they die before they become a mom. But like 90% of the women...
Kanar's baby mommy, though, right?
Kanar's baby mommy?
Yeah.
What's that mean again?
She produced all his kids.
Okay, that was a good guess. Yes, that is Kriya.
Yeah,
Kriya is going to be... She becomes the wife of Kanar. This is art of her before then. She becomes the wife of Kanar. She is the reason why their entire dynasty has the Lumine. She's also the byproduct of Thassa and... I forget the other guy's name. The Archpriest of the Celestial Order. And she was... not meant to be bred into being, but she was, and her creation was something they should have not done. Let's just put it that way. Kriya is a very, very powerful oracle, and that's the reason why the Valen Dynasty have very, very powerful Celestial Order people, thanks to eugenics. Literally, they just carefully bred them. She is the byproduct of that. That is why all of the Valens have her genes, because they passed on into Kanar's children.
Valen's got genes. Valen's got genes. Valen's got genes.
Pretty much. And there's little stars. She's casting magicses in the picture.
She looks excited.
People who carry the Illumine genes carry the dominant traits. Like, Kanar's genes are still in the children. It's just a lot of the predominant traits come from the Illumine parent, if one of them has Illumine. Because they generally have the dominant traits 90% of the time. Could you breed out Illumine? Maybe. It would take many generations to get rid of that trait. If you could. I don't think you could, though. I'd have to look into it again. There's specific details on how Illumine genetics work that I wrote down in the lore Bible, and how it functions and how traits are passed on. And there are different rules for different dynasties and different particular genome types.
Artemis Fowl for $5. Did you say that Celeste's family is into eugenics?
Hey.
Yes.
Never said that. Never.
Yes.
See, to say yes or no would be mean, so I'll just leave it up in the air. It's like, oh my god, thank you for your generous donation, Artemis. So they pass genes throughout generations. Neat idea. Yeah. That's why the entire Valen dynasty has always had Illumine, ever since Kanar.
I don't think they wear jeans.
That's true, they don't. It's fucking hot down there. Now, if you go north of Helios and up towards the city of Rivera, the city of the sanatorium, you will find that people do wear pantaloons over there. Up north, they wear thicker pants, and they wear heavier clothes. Because it starts to, snow a lot. It starts to snow. And when you get to Haslanium's region, or the lands of Angrel, that is pretty snowy. Pretty snowy. You get northern there, you get to the sort of Celtic-influenced region of Lane. It's pretty snowy there, too. That's where it's, pretty north. Pretty cold up there.
Abaddon Kibs is not a secret eugenicist. He's a very prominent eugenicist.
Wow, rude.
He's very open with his feelings about eugenics. He loves it.
So moving on from the Kriya, there is Empress Zera, and this was like an experiment animation.
Titties.
I love the crowns from the Golden Age. They're so fucking great. They got little wings on them, like wings. The Golden Age of Astrians. They're very cool. I like the overall design of the Golden Age Astrians. They look so kind of like peak Astrian, and then we get to the modern Astrians, which look cool, but different aesthetics, different fashion sense altogether. It's kind of cool.
No, Kibs, no one's looking at the crown.
No one's looking at the what?
No one's looking at the crown here.
That's true. But the thing is, it builds up, and I like the fact that we have different fashion senses for different eras. Every era has different aesthetics, so that it's unique. It has a different flavor. Very nice. Seriously, I want to make a Kib Total War game one day. You have no idea. The desire is there. The desire is strong.
I mean, Total Kib.
I want to do Total War, but the way it should have been done, and way better. I hate Total War so
Do you have the ability to do that?
Not yet. It's on my bucket list of games to make. I'm gonna make sieges that'll blow you away, chat. Like, everything's destructible. Everything. Your computer on fire. Your computer on fire. It runs at 1 frame per second. It runs. Not my problem. And then add in voxel terrain damage from. Oh, see, the problem is Magic actually can terraform land and stuff. God, that would be such a fucking nightmare. But if we abstract the models and make them low poly, I think we could get away with a lot. Rest in peace, computers across the world. It would be so cool. Either way, a Kib can dream. A Kib can dream. Boop. Now, there's many little character animation thingies that have been done. I brought on 2 new artists, but I already told you. Albine, who hasn't done anything on the Treasure Project, but is focusing on the thumbnail work for, like, all the stuff. Because I'm trying to up the quality of the streams, because I'm going to be doing something risky. And starting next month, I'm going to be increasing the amount we need to make in total, because, A, people who needed raises, like, a year ago, well, like a while ago, not necessarily a year ago, need to get their raises, because they've been working so long on the project, and they definitely, deserve because of all the time. The other thing is for the new team members, I need to increase the amount. So it's going to be rough. I'm going to be streaming hard and heavy. So we'll see if we can make it. I already told the team members that we brought on that, you know, honesty is an important thing because, well, the realities is we live off of people's generosity, and generosity can only go so far, you know? So, and that's not even people's fault if they can't afford to support it either. Can't blame them. Because the economy of the world is kind of in shit. So, I picked the worst time to start, you know, getting this ball rolling proper. Unlucky Kib. Unlucky Kib. Gallus donates 70 stars, say Simpmons for high quality milkers. Thank you for your generous donation. Will come in handy for keeping things going.
Make more milkers and people donate more money, you know?
Hmm. Cesario Acosta's like, oh, it's old Kib. Are cat people on this planet? Cat people? No. There are no cat girls and stuff. That's just like a weird meme thing that we just sort of do. I might put like an Aerith like reference in there as an Easter egg at some point, probably without a doubt if you can find her. Maybe in various chapters or various characters from like the Bickering bunch, but it will be Easter eggs that you'll have to go out of your way to find.
Aerith would be fat in a box, like usual.
There was the idea of having her float down a river fat in a box. And it's just like if you stand next to a river long enough, like a little fat Aerith floats by. She's in a box and she just like looks at your character. Just like keeps like looking at it as it drifts by. Just like stares. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Be a bit strange, a bit weird, but could be kind of amusing. Who knows?
Black people on this planet, Kibs.
No.
Where's the black people?
He's
Where's
like,
your
"No."
diversity? The lusty Aerith made.
The lusty are made terrible.
All you want to do.
People with brown skin will probably be that place in the equator, so they'd probably be in regions of the game that the game doesn't really cover too much, but you'll probably see some of those cultures, like the Windlords. They're pretty cool. Like, what do Windlords do? Well, you know, it's in the name, wind. It's like, oh, okay.
Use the power of wind.
Like,
They got a windmill on top of their helmet. It's great.
oh my god, that'd be great. Spins a little. It's like little spinners. Oh no. Listen, it's part of their culture, okay? That moment when Squealy guesses their entire design aesthetic. A catfishing game. You catch a catfish, it's like a 1 in a million chance to drop. You eat it. Just autistic.
It gives you 1 health, you know?
Gives you 1 health. It's basically has no value. People will charge you to take it off of you. It's like, what the fuck? It's like,
It tastes good though. It tastes very good, but it's only 1 health.
fried jet. Say it just. Yes, the dev team is very much just like, oh, Kib, what kind of mini games are gonna put in? I'm like, we can worry about mini games after everything else is golden. Like the fishing mini game, I know that everybody wants to have for whatever fucking reason. It's gonna be as good as we can.
Promised it a while back, Kibs. That's how you want it.
We're gonna add it.
You promised it.
Sala's so hell bent on being like, there must be a cookie mini game. Like, Sala, I'll fucking ring your little cookie mini game. It's like, how many mini games do people want? Like, what the fuck is this? Like Mario Party, like Terrestrial Party, like just made up of mini games. All right, Adsicle donates 50 Aussie bucks. Say, imagine in the future, Kibs is in an interview and is asked about how he funded his game. Ah, hentai. Yes, it was partially funded by hentai. I commissioned an artist to actually make hentai. This morning for Black's request. Black 1917 had requested a Aerith Biker hentai and gave me a lot of money, so you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Like Ride to Hell quality. She's like she still has all her clothes on, you know.
I don't know. I'll leave it to the artist to say. I merely restated Black's requests, and I didn't really insert any of my own ideas into that because that was Black's money, and it will be spent on what Black wanted. Lol, true. Chat's like, yeah. We need a chatfish sea god. So, rises from the watery depths. Oh my god, if you worship the sea goddess or whatever the fuck, and one of her summons that you get as a caster is like a fucking chatfish.
It doesn't do anything. It just dies on the
It's just
ground.
like, no, it plops on the ground, it like looks around. Like, what? No.
No water. I cannot breathe.
So I'm gonna die in like 15 minutes if you don't throw me in the bucket. Bit tragic. Thank you for your generous donation, by the way. But yeah, so these are the little animation things. We got some for Celeste and whatnot. I like how the artist is like, I'm gonna put like a panty shot. I'm like, no, you're gonna give her shorts. And I think they gave her boxers. It's like, god damn it, I can't win with these guys. They're just degenerate. Kibs is actively battling to keep the soul of his game pure. The Celeste ones are pretty good. Yes, I gave her shorts. You're welcome, Chant. I protected Celeste. When no one else would. When no one else would. I'm the hero of this story!
Little fucking devil child and shit.
She's fine. She's not doing anything. She's like, isn't she experimenting with explosions? Don't worry about it. She's just, gonna not commit war crimes.
She's killed thousands, Kibs. Murderer.
She's a bit derpy. I hope chat likes Celeste. Celeste is like Jar Jar Binks of our game, like really. She's like, what the fuck? She's like, Misa little lolly. I was like, Misa little.
Misa lolly. Misa ate the poo poo.
Oh no. Gallus doing 35 Azars to say, no purity, only etchy. Yeah, you will try. Listen, I've already told my artists, like, the lewd stuff is up to the fan artists. We make the real art. Like, we don't worry about that stuff. That's what the lewd artists do. And then Sala in his spare time draws a fucking aged up, like, Celeste in a fucking, like, a sexy dress, and I'm like, god damn it, Sal. God damn it, Sal. Sounds like Sal horny. Sal. It was like somebody asked Indio, like, why did you draw the girls that way? It's like, because I was horny. It's like, fucking Christ.
The only one who gets to be horny and gives his artist lineup is fucking Rare Fox.
What are you talking about? They're all horny in their own way.
Yes, but he's the only one that gets to be horny freely, constantly. Every fucking thumbnail's horny after the other.
If it wasn't for me making sure our IP doesn't our characters don't lose any more clothes, it's an active battle, chat. An active battle for me to keep them clothed. So I was like, haha, Rhea should be naked. It's like, no.
Rhea should be naked if you think about it, yeah.
I mean, canonically, speaking of how they view things, yep, probably. But that's just, there are certain things you don't do visually in terms of art direction because it just feels like it muddies the water in terms of what the game's going for and distracts from what you should be thinking about, the big tinkies. The character's already pretty enough. That's already distracting enough, I think. I think that would be distracted already as is. I don't need to make this harder for myself than it already is.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of nude mods by the time it comes out, if it ever does.
People wanna. You definitely can. I'll even use them. Wink, wink. Just like, oh my god.
You stream them on Only Kibs.
The little animations look so cool when they come together. These are like concepts. Obviously, I think I want to tweak Aya's a bit more. I think if she does the bonky thing, I think I'll ditch that one at the bottom. Because that's too much. Because I did tell the artist, like, okay, like, experiment with the characterization as like 100% there. Because I wanted to see like how far and then how much we want to balance that in between. They look pretty slick.
If you could just remove the rest of Rhea's clothing, it'd be great.
If we could just take care of... I think anything that's blue should be gone. Like, oh, okay.
Yes.
It's like, wait a minute. David Morrison, 2010, Bucky Roodles to say an author gave advice to not world build too much as it will use all your time before you start working on the story. At what point are you satisfied with your world building? Happy birthday, #SockFund. That is definitely true. You shouldn't overbuild in the world building department because often the issue with world building is you can spend so many hours building a world and doing world building and no one will give a flying fuck about all that work because all the world building will be via exposition dumps. Like a lot of the stories I've talked about on stream, the summaries and exposition I've given you is exposition. It is what it is. Let's not pretend otherwise. Because that's what it is. That's fine for explaining things. But in video game, I do not want to use exposition as much as possible. I prefer the show over tell mentality. The lore series we're developing with Carlos's art, I intend to incorporate into the video game. So instead of like for as much in as many places as I can. When you pick up like a book, because they don't use scrolls anymore at this point, because that's how that works historically. So many fucking fantasy settings, like they use scrolls. It's like you do realize that scrolls are like the most inefficient. Like that's just they at some point humans are like, it's easier to make book than it is to make scroll. Easier to make... Scroll just roll up paper. But yeah, so the idea is that you can get like lore and you'll find out lore in game from talking to characters and whatnot. And if you piece enough together, you get like a lore video. And the lore video will go like through the entire thing, like it will in the Battle of Broken Storms lore video, which I will put into the game, where it'll have like an entire breakdown of the event and story, and so you can actually like watch the cutscenes, and it will also have the option for you to read it as well, because it will have the read option. But I want to show people, and if there's ever a point or an excuse I can to put you in the shoes of a character from the past, I will, if I have the budget to do it, because I'd rather people play it than just simply watch it. It's one thing to tell people, it's another people to show people, and it's even a greater thing to let them play the experience and interact with it. Because the video game is an interactive media. The focus is heavily on the story and the characters of the setting and the universe we're building, but it also needs to be a video game. And for every aspect of that, we must do the best we absolutely can do. So whether it's, the story, whether it's the music, whether it's the art, whether it's the video game. That must be the focus. And it must be always chat. Also, thank you, Kairos, for the happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Wow, and then breaks my knees. Fucking violent. I expect apologies for that. I broke your knee, Kib.
Not like you walk anywhere to begin with.
It'll be an audio file read by Barch. It might have multiple narrations. The intention at the moment is to have Barch do some narration for the project, because he is on board the team. And so having him be the narrator, because he's actually a really good orator, he's got a great voice, would definitely be a waste not to take advantage of his skill with narration. So, yeah, I would definitely love if my friend would do that, and I think he has expressed interest in doing it too. So I intend to definitely give him the honors of being the narrator of my dream project.
Will he pronounce these correctly?
We might leave a few in, vehicles.
Iron.
We'll,
Iron.
listen, we'll leave a few in because it adds charm and soul.
He's retarded. Look at him.
You can't help but love him. Barch is the only VA all character. Is the only VA all the characters will waffle and on a Barch speak. Oh God, the princesses or fucking Celeste speaking like that. That'd be weird. I am sad that we haven't gotten around to the males though, because the male characters are fucking cool. Like Arano is fucking awesome. We just have to get rid of his little weird neck beard thing and give him the proper fucking Riker sort of treatment. And I think that'll make his face look a lot better. We need to fix that facial hair. The beard makes him look like a man-child. He's going to be really cool in terms of video game, though, because he's got like a shield, and the shield actually does a lot of utility in combat with our game. Like you push characters and knock them over and stuff, which is quite nasty. Stuns.
Mechanics? Ooh.
Wham. Yeah, basically. Males cringe. Why do you think these characters keep making more characters? They've been doing it for thousands of years. Right? How long has Terrestrial had people in it?
Are you speaking to a cup now?
No, I was just thinking. I'm trying to remember, like, because I have all the history of the Terrestrial, the birth of the stars and all that done. Like, I've done it. I've done it all. I've created the Big Bang, from the Big Bang to where we are now. Also, in regards to world building, yes and no. About that question earlier, yes, you should, obviously focus on a certain part of the story, but everywhere you go, you should foreplan. So every place I plan to be in the video game where the characters travel to, I've foreplanned that. And so I've sketched out their story. Like, I've laid down the foundations. Like, all right, so they're going to visit Galay. What's Galay's history with the Avagarians? How did they come to be as a nation? What's the connection to the Astrians? What's the connection to Cardovia? Who do they trade with? What are their views on the world? What do they know about the world? And so I made line of sight maps for every single nation for the video game that the players visit. And any nation I write for, I make a LOS map. The LOS map determines 3 different layers. The fully transparent layer, which is full in full color, determines the immediate knowledge of the people. The second layer, and that's just for geographical knowledge. Second layer is then a slightly darkened layer that determines the secondary level knowledge. So it's less common knowledge, and then even further known, because each nation, they have less knowledge about different nations. Like, Galay doesn't know much about Krynos, if anything, other than that Krynos exists, just like Vasti. And Vasti knows even less about the world than the rest. And versus the Astrians have a very good understanding of the globe because of their seafaring empire. Versus if you were to go to the Kingdom of Turnberg, which is, very isolationist, their understanding of the world is much more smaller because they don't really trade. They sort of stick to their mountain fortresses and don't really leave. And so they have different levels of knowledge about the outside world. It's important to write that down because characters wouldn't know things. So if a character interacted with them and tried to explain, like, oh, the Egorial Plains, it'd be like, what the fuck is an Egorial Plain? Like, where is that? They wouldn't have any idea where that would be. AR Clip, CLP, AR Clip. AR donates 2,500 CLPs to say, what character Barch will voice act? Celeste, happy birthday, Kibs. So I actually have a character lined up that I'm going to make in the setting. That will be a canon character that Barch will actually take on the role of, and he is a scholar character who is very wise and knowledgeable about the lore and the information of the setting. He is a character from the Celestial Order. Makes sense because they are, holders of knowledge and information. So if he's going to narrate and orate, I want the oration to be in the perspective of a character in universe, so that the information that we give via narration is biased. And I want all information to be written in perspective in lore. Only when I talk about it is it less perspective bias, but that's still biased.
That's actually a thing Game of Thrones is known for.
That's not just Game of Thrones, it's mini
No,
settings.
no. Like every book in the Game of Thrones
Yes.
series
Every
is
book
actually written by.
That's fine.
I just.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
I wasn't really talking to you. I was talking to chat because put in perspective.
Yes, I could do the same thing. Every book in BattleTech is written in lore in perspective of a character. For example, that was actually the inspiration. Was actually the BattleTech franchise, because the BattleTech has had a huge inspiration for me, and that comes from the house books, which are written in perspective of different agents or characters, like Comstar. The Comstar book is actually written in lore from a perspective of Comstar, and that's for their origin books. And it was that universe and that setting that sort of influenced me into the idea of, like, yeah, I really liked that. I like the fact that every faction book talks about their faction and, like, glory and the righteous, and it's all wrong. All of them are wrong, and they're never telling the truth, and I love that because it adds so much more layers and depth to it, because you could have truths from these books, and you have to determine from the canon what is the real truth. And so when we write lore, we write in absolute truths, and then we write the myths and lies and the things that happened over time, because like any of the stories based on when the setting takes place of 1022 AE, it's past, everything starts as a truth and then becomes a myth and then becomes, like a legend, and it passes on from there into more like hearsay, and then it slowly fades out of memory. And there's certain people that remember things, some people that remember part of the truth, some people that remember obfuscations or, misdirections. It's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Because you never know what's true. And the only way to know what's true is to simply go and see. And piece together the puzzle yourself. Wow. Oh my God. And if any of you ever say the gods are false, you'll be burned. Like,
They are false. They're traitors.
But they're real, though.
And they murdered their previous incarnations.
I didn't. That's not how the War in
Multiverse.
Heavens work. You little muppet.
I know.
It's just the children of Tyrannos that killed the other ones. And they didn't do it, out of spite. Actually, no, they didn't really kill the other ones. They killed the Colossi. Tyrannos is the one who killed the other gods. Bad. Bad god. Murdering other gods. Bad. Gets the spray bottle.
Were they actually corrupted, or was he just being a dick? You don't never know.
True. Because if you ask the pagans from that one piece of art I showed you, they have a very different viewing. Firstly, they think all this is a bunch of shit that somebody made up. that asshole Kanar made up just to fucking dethrone them. He just talked out of his ass. There was no silver prophet. All this is bullshit. He found out through iron, through stealing it from somebody else. And did he? I don't know. Now, obviously, when we tell the legend of Kanar, it'll be told from the Astrians' perspective of what they viewed Kanar. Because they view him as truthful and honest and nice. Well, no, maybe not nice. I don't know about that. Even they kind of had to go like, well, he did wipe out a few families. With good reason, though, Will there be breeding minigames? No. You will try. There's only one true god, Celeste, Kibs, lol. That's true. How did you know, Todd? How did you know Celeste is literally the universal god of all things? That she is...
Celeste is a demon lord.
Wow, demon all of a sudden. Well, went from universal god to demon lord. Okay, bit of a change. Creator of all things.
Antichrist.
Wow. Should be a baker side character? Yes, he just bakes pastries. He's a Cardovian. At least that's kind of like in the same climate where he's from. He's one of the Cardovian princes. He's fat. Eats pastries all day. Farts loudly and angrily. Aggressively, you might add. You could fart aggressively too if you want to.
Violently.
It's like, whoa, it's violent. It's like attacking. It's terrible. Wow. Look at chat. They're wriggled out. They wriggled out of their souls. Is your god of pastries? No.
That's Arch.
See,
It doesn't eat real pastries.
I do like how I always answer in absolutes, because the best part is like I've only really worked on like several faiths like thoroughly, and they're like, and that's for like only the period of 1022 AE and some ancient faiths. Like most of it, not really. Like I still have to expand them, but I do like answering in absolutes, because that way when you're like, hey, he lied to me, it's like, well, I didn't lie at the time. I didn't lie. At that time, there was no pastry god. It just took me time to get around to it. Chat's mad.
Well, a pastry break during narrations.
I'd be like, all right, get back. And like in the middle of the lore video, the character like gets up, stops talking to the audience, and just disappears for like 15 minutes. And then comes back like with like crumbs on his like face and stuff.
Now where was I?
Basically. Unreliable, all-knowing narrator. Damn. It's true. Celeste would be a choice demon goddess. She is, lol. Wow. Chat's delusions continue to surprise and... Well, they just
Chat
continue.
knows better. Chat knows better.
Oh my god, Sala did it. The city of Pyria. I like how you made little water squiggles. Robert, you might want to tell him to remove those, because animating that's going to be awful. But yeah, no, it looks good, though. Like, it's fine for the static picture. Sala's been working on this for like 3 weeks solid, like 24/7. Look at that. That looks pretty good.
Is it the part where you reject and make it work more?
Like, restart from the beginning. And then just hear Sala die. Like, he just throws himself out his window. Like,
But I want to draw titties.
Actually, the next thing he's doing is moving on to the city of Estios. Which I'm going to let him know.
There.
Aunt Sala, good job. Next up. Also, I need to make sure he draws Estios the right way. We have pictures that it's backwards in for whatever reason. And so we literally had like an hour where we're like, wait, is this north? No, that's not north. And I had to like look at the world map and then look at the picture. I was like, it's upside down, or it's like backwards or something. Like that should be, that's north, that's east, that's west there. It's like, flip the picture, flip the picture. It's a pretty cool city. Only certain sections will be explorable, because developing the entire city to explore would take fucking eons, and there'd be like nothing to do there. Because in order to have content for you to explore, you have to create content. So I dedicate zones. That's how that works in the video game. Handpicked, handcrafted zones that are dedicated to the world map sections. Or the world map, we pick a zone, which is a region. Then we pick subzones, which are different areas. Like the palace, you can go here. There's, I think, is it there that you go? The northeastern gate section. You go there. You can go to the temple. And like other sections like that. And so you pick different areas like boop, boop, and then boop. And it's like, okay, so we can go to those regions. But to like do all the in-betweens would take forever, like Assassin's Creed style. The budget I would need to do that, we need to like have Arch's size of audience. And they need to be as generous as you guys are. And then, probably possible, actually. But not right now. Not with the budget we have. We have to work with what we got and the tools we got and do the best we can.
Gotta work with what we got. Got a lot of love between us. Come on, come on, come on.
Can't wait to assign people to level edit and then yell at them when they mess up something. Be like, no, the balcony doesn't go there. The balcony doesn't go. It's like when I was explaining to Carlos, I was like, oh, we could do this scene and set it in like the ancient capital of Helios, because the ceiling of the building is quite cool. It's lined with Luminarian silk. Luminarian silk is very important because it can actually hold illumine energy properties. And so it can actually be luminescent. It's like, what? Luminarians? Luminescent? That word can go together. And it glows and creates a starry-like effect. Well, the Astrians sort of put that on the ceiling of the Great Hall inside the Mountain of Helios, and it looks fucking beautiful. Like, it's this nice ceiling, and it reflects the stars of the heavens, or it's crafted in such a way. And there are different constellations, and they glow, and they are illuminated. Words hard. But yes, and it's very beautiful. We've not done the actual proper throne room for both Pyria. Pyria's throne room is very gorgeous, but it's also nothing like the throne room of the capital of Helios, which is much cooler, in my opinion. Just because it's got this very cool vibe, and it's like carved out stone, wonderful little statues everywhere. And it's very big and chunky room.
So big.
I would like to do a scene of the entrance of the throne room. It's very cool. Helios is a cool city, and will be, fortunately, in the game. Thank God for that. I hope we can find a reason to have Rivera in. Rivera is the sanatorium city, and it's fucking gorgeous, too. Anendros, further to the north, is also cool. You need to go there. The Lands of Ingril are also quite beautiful. I always feel bad if there's like a region of the game, like, I don't think the video game's going to take place there. That's a shame. That's a shame. Feels like we missed a spot, you know? Itch. Oh my god. I can't believe you're typing words at me. What are you doing? What are you typing?
What are you deleting?
What are you deleting? Yep. I got a scratchy bit on my arm. Can't wait Kibs to stream the game and get lost on his own city. If I stream the game, I'd probably spend like an hour talking about the fucking beginning zone. Not probably an hour. I'd probably, like, every stream would be like me just like, alright, so today we're going to talk about the tutorial section of the game. It's like, oh my god, Kib, literally stop. It's like, look at the main menu. Let's talk about the main menu for a few seconds and the designs that went in here. And then it just take like fucking hours to get through. Like, if I did a let's play of my own game, it would be less of a let's play and more like a developer commentary playthrough. It'd be awful. No one would ever watch it. They'd be like, shut the fuck up. And I'd be like, so like the design process behind this. And this is what we were thinking.
Commentaries are pretty cool.
I know, but I feel like people would get fucking mad if I'd feel like I should hide that, or it should be like something that you choose to click on because it might demystify it. For some people, it's important to not know the little tiny details or tiny things, like about the city of Pyria. The fact that establishing this angle shot took fucking forever is another pain. You have no idea. It took a pain. Like, the city of Pyria had several city designs that were not this design, and they weren't very good. And it took a while to get it to match up to the lore, because the artists and I were having a bit of a not a spat, what's the word, like miscommunication about like the shape of the city based on descriptors. And so I had to carefully explain it, you know, where the rivers were, where the mountains were, where the palaces in orientation. It's like, okay, so like there. And then getting it all figured out took a lot of time. It's like when figuring out the characters, like Aya's pouch that kept disappearing. Sala, her pouch where she has her stuff in it. So I was like, remove. Remove. You have no idea how often that happened. It was funny. But it became an issue because one of the artists showed up and the new team members, and I'm like, what? Here, I'll show you. You'll see exactly where the problem began. Oh, that's a naked Celeste. Let's keep scrolling. Where?
Wait, Celeste? How old is that Celeste?
Definitely an adult.
Okay.
FBI. So here's a concept of Aya, right? Now this is of her southern gear or clothing. But where is the other one? But there's a key thing that's detail that's missing. And you'll see very quickly what I mean. So here's the first picture. And here's the second picture. The key thing that was missing was that her belt actually has a pouch on it. And the pouch actually has like different little components that she carries around. Because she doesn't have pockets. Her clothing doesn't allow for pockets. Because it's, well, she wears rather lightly, because a priestess doesn't really wear much in the Astrian faith, nor do priests either. They're fairly lightly fabriced because they don't really need much. But the pouch is where they carry all the bag and the equipment. She has a little matchlock sidearm in the back, and she carries her seer staff. That is what Aya looks like. Now, where did I put the other thing? To give you an example of Aya's clothing without the fucking belt. Because the belt is extremely important for several reasons. Number one, moving without the belt would be kind of a pain. And the fabric would just sort of go all over the place. Because it's very light and very loose. But very flowing. And never ask my animator what his views are on the fabric of the Astrians. I was like, Astrians, long, beautiful, flowing fabrics. And colorful, fluttering in the breeze, right?
See right through them. Great.
And an animator man's like, I fucking hate fabric. I fucking hate fabric. Very good at animating fabric, by the way, masterfully. Just like smoke and fire, which is why I didn't tell him that the Phoenix Order of the Ashen Order of the Navarians used like smoke and like fire embers and stuff like that a lot, because I feel like that'll make him sad. It'll be a surprise for later. It'll be a surprise. I think he knows.
I'm sure he'll get to hear about it.
He'll be like, oh my god, I can't wait to start a new faction. Starts working on like, I fucking want Cat to die. It's like, oh my god. And there's other little details. Like things that we had to make sure were clear, like this is Nezra, like little sketches, like how her like arm brand or fabric stays up. And like the fact that there's the string ties around her middle finger, and then what kind of shoes does it look like underneath? Because sometimes the fabric and the shots get in the way. It's important to discuss like how each layer of the fabric sort of lays onto each other. And so like that back fabric that hangs off Rhea there, that is purely the that's a separate piece. And the house sigil goes on that little crest there, that little thing. And she got an armored gauntlet, and this is completely ceremonious. Like, they're all wearing very ceremonious gear. Not fitting for combat. Nothing that they would actually wear in combat, but, you know, budget constraints, as it were. I'd like to point out that Rhea's woefully unarmored. Get it? Because armor's armored. She wears nice, big, thick, chunky gloves. Now, where did I put the other thing, chat? You know where it is. Don't lie to me, chat. I know when you're lying. Like, there it is.
How would we know? How would they know where to be, Kib? They just did fish.
I will find it in time. Oh my god, how long ago did we do it? Oh, she didn't post the recent version. Sadness. That's fine. That version I don't want to share because I remember that's when she was not ready for that one to be shared. Ah, that's okay. It was a really cool art piece. We'll have to wait till the final version's posted. hurting my artists, helping them with love and compassion. Like, I mean, chat, they get the money you get. The money you give me goes to the dev team, goes to them. Yes, people do like I a lot, which is good. I hope people like the other characters. Nezra doesn't get a lot of love either. Sadness. Nezra will probably get more love when we give her proper dialogue.
She is the middle child, so you know.
The middle child's forgotten by the chat too. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, Nezra. I tried my best with you. She's like, nobody loves me. She's like, I'm sorry. Do my best to make them loved, even if they're despised. That's fine. So what you're saying is, dear Religion, which is a weird way of spelling religion. Religion. I spelled it right. Believes in the right to bear arms and tummies and such. Sort of. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like, Astrians are one of the few empires or kingdoms where the citizenry is expected to be armed. It's like, it's kind of a cultural standard. Because they're fairly homogenous in the sense that they're fairly unified. Well, they were more so before the House period, but you know what I mean. So, often towns have their own arms, and retired soldiers keep their armor and stuff like that. They take it with them. And so, there's a lot of military traditions in Astria. And so, people having weapons as well is not unheard of. In fact, the militia, being an important part of their army in terms of defense, is actually a big deal. In pretty much any invasion they've ever had historically, the militia has been their first line of defense, as well as the guys that normally cover the things that the primary forces can't deal with. The militia do a good job, and it makes raiding Astrian territory kind of difficult. A little bit. But it's kind of hard too when, you know, you have a barbarian invasion and there's millions of barbarians everywhere. Bit much at that point. And they just shoot you at a distance. Astrian's like, can't poke if too far away. Animate Acumen donates $2 to say happy birthday, Kibbles. Thank you for your generous donations. All right. Middle child syndrome is real, Amau. It is, isn't it? Love me, Nezra, says Khalifa. Damn.
Ria's the best one, though, so you know.
Kriya?
Ria.
Wow. Liking on Ria. We. He's like, not liking, licking. It's like, oh, shit.
Licking.
Finger.
I don't want to go that far, but
It's like fucking Colonel Sanders over finger looking good. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. All right, give me grab a drink.
Finger her.
Jesus. Calm yourself, boy. All right, entertain chat for a minute while I grab a drink.
Okay, chat. You must understand that Kibs is very fat. Like, he's extremely fat. So fat that he'll take more than just a moment to actually go get a drink. You're actually looking at Ria right now, Khalifa. I think you're looking at it right now. If Kibs is accurately showing me what he's showing chat. Yes, you are looking at Ria right now. And there's a bot in chat. Of course there is. There's always a bot in chat. Fucking bullshit. He's actually rolling around, right? Is it? Oh, yeah. Gibbs, yeah, he doesn't have legs. He just rolls around everywhere. He's kind of like a pill, if you think about it. Just like, imagine a pill with arms and like an ass, right? That's what Kibs is.
Squealy. I have wireless
Yes.
headphones, you son of a bitch.
I know you have one.
It's like,
That's
oh,
why I'm saying this.
Squealy is now panicking. Squealy, talking. I need me a sugar cookie. I can't eat anything until dinner because I'm gonna have a big dinner, so I have to wait.
Yes, Ria does have like the best curves, indeed. I would agree to that.
Wow. Kibs food? That was the fastest poo in my entire life. No.
Now, he was getting a drink to, you know.
I had to get
Thirsty.
sweet tea out of the fucking cupboard. Then put it in the fridge because I forgot to. So I didn't get a drink at all. I don't want it warm. That's gross. I'll wait till it's cold.
So you lied to chat, is what you're trying to say.
A little bit.
Deceitful Kip. Lying Kip.
The Astrians don't believe in slavery. They abhor slavery.
They're not real Greeks, you know.
Mm-hmm. They're not Greeks at all. They're inspired by Greeks and Romans, but they are nothing alike.
I heard the flushing.
Mm-hmm. Took a leak. Sometimes you gotta pee. My apartment's kind of small.
Asking you to share your chips with him.
That's not a chip, that's a cookie.
Well, could be
It's a little dry, though.
Kind of chip, you know.
It's a little, well, stale, maybe? I don't know. I shouldn't buy cookies from Cobra's ever. My God. Potato chips have more moisture than these cookies. Holy crap. Ooh, that was dry. One of my favorite characters in setting? A lot of my favorite ones haven't been shown yet. Ones that I like have an interest in. Like, I like all of my characters, more or less. But
You wouldn't make them if you didn't.
yeah, pretty much. But a lot of the characters that I'm excited to share, I have not shown. In fact, some of the most exciting characters, I don't even know if will be in the game. Mostly because the story is quite big, if that makes sense. Like, remember,
Big guys.
I foreplanned the entire setting, like the entire universe, beginning, middle, and end, and that took a year to do. And that was like a rough outliner. There is quite a few things. I've explained what I feel like is a lot to you, but when I stop and take a moment to think about it, I've merely just talked about, like, there might be an iceberg in the near future that you might see the tip of. And like, oh, okay. Okay.
You gonna make a fucking iceberg video, Kibs?
Might have to. Like, it's the Mixers project is an iceberg setting, if that makes sense.
There's a lot of ice and bergs involved, you know?
It's quite deep, but not in like deep as in like philosophically and emotionally that you're asking.
Deep like 14-year-old, you know?
Deep as in like, ooh, that's cringe. Deep as in like it's got a lot of stuff to it, a lot of lore, a lot more lore than I've shown. I only show chat like the little bits of snippets of like the tiny bits, because that's honestly that's the easiest to explain, if that makes sense, and it's also the best way to do it, I think. Yeah, just the tip. They only get to see the tip. Like, chat has no idea how big this project is. It's chunky.
How long and girthy the project's gonna be.
It's gonna slide into the chat, and the chat's gonna be like, oh, and we're gonna be like, there's more to go.
It'll be
like,
painful
no.
at first, chat, but you'll learn to like it, you know?
Yeah. They're just sitting there frowning. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's gonna be a Titanic thing in your setting? Yes, 7. 7 Titanics in a line that all ram into the same iceberg, and they watch the other one sink. Like, oh no, we better avoid that. Floats slowly into it. Slowly into...
Sounds about right.
Loud scraping sounds as the fucking entire crew are just like blank expression as it happens. Like, yep, they've accepted it. Yeah. Bratha says, we're going to hop out to make my bacon wrapped meatloaf. Sounds delicious. You should make your bacon separately, though. Making bacon together with other things means that the bacon is not going to be as crunchy because the other thing absorbs it. Sadness. I like to make bacon separately. Like, when I make chicken bacon sandwiches, I normally like fry the bacon separately and then add it to the sandwich later. least that's how I do it. Let's see. And see you later, Beths, man.
Rapis.
Long,
Rapis.
deep, and
Oh, no.
throbbing lore. It's
Why did I think of that?
Oop, oop. Jet, what do you think of Rhea? Do you want to give her a little head pat? Look at her head. It looks very fluffy. Her hair looks very soft. How soft do you think it is? They touch it, it's sticky. Like, oops.
Moist.
It's like the Astrians use like fucking like some sort of gelatin or something for their hair or whatever. It's like slimy. It's like
Ooh, slime.
sticky. Chat's sad now. I've just made the chat collectively sad. They're just like, we want to go to chat heaven now. We're done with living. It's time for chat to meet
Heaven.
Jesus. It'll be nice when we finally get to the Battle of Broken Storms, like proper stuff, because it's so cool. I can only show like snippets of it. Like the army movements and all that. It's going to be so cool. I think I can show some of that.
Only some.
That's true.
Only ever some.
The chat is what we call too fat. What? Little tears stream down their fat little cheeks. True. Where did I put it? Where did I put it, chat? I downloaded it. Did I delete them all? I cleaned up stuff on my PC. I might have done that. It's entirely possible. I could see me doing that. There was a lot of stuff on this PC, okay? No, I didn't. These are like ideas for like the lower series, like different animations and whatnot. Just like work in progresses. We experimented with little troopers moving around because it looked neat, but we might play with that a little more because I think that technique might not work 100%. That was like a experimental charge we're using the city of Amon with little dudes wiggling around. We're still figuring it out, chat. Still figuring it out. But it's coming a long way. We have come a long way since that one, even.
Coming along.
Where is it?
All right.
Experimentations with like animations and visuals. This is an early version of that map. But yeah, basically making these cities animated for lore videos and whatnot. Be careful, Sharon. Lots of snow out there, boy. Ooh. Get snowed and dies. Ugh. Dark Souls lore. Fans feel the rest. Dark Souls lore. Yeah, doing lore through item descriptions is what I call a terrible way to do lore. Some people love that stuff, but that's just awful writing in my opinion because it's just exposition dumps. It's like I pick up an item and it's like this item is a toothpick and it was used by the god of toothpicks. It's like okay, all right, fair enough. That does not follow my show don't tell. It's fine to do that, but I do not think you should lean heavily on that. For storytelling, it's just not a very good way to do it. Mostly
There's
because
actually, like Dark Souls writes very little actual lore into the text of a description. It's mostly extrapolated from the player afterwards.
so it's just people pretending and imagining. I mean, good
No,
on their
it's like-
imagination, I guess.
It's more so that they're putting stuff together, like from many different sources. The idea is that you're kind of just putting a puzzle together.
Sadness. Much sadness. Look at this chap. Yeah, they're cut out. Yeah. That's still cool. And that's just like a thing Robert threw together in like 5 seconds. The stuff that they're working on right now looks so fucking amazing. You have no idea. Like that's just like a proof of concept in terms of Wiggly Wigglies. Tog the Mage says, this is the legendary toothpick that pierced the heavens and embedded itself within the Earl of Sandwich's sandwich. It vendors for 2 copper. Now that's proper lore. Now you can if you sniff it, you can still smell his sandwich on it. Smells like tuna. Smells like fucking Christ. It does that from time to time. Beep. Wait, did it do that there? Oh, it did. Why did it? Oh, that was strange. It didn't do it a second time. That's weird.
Nice Elgato screen, Kibs.
Yeah, no, it actually did that. I have no idea why it did that. That's very strange. That's very strange. But when it did it when it first loaded. After I rewound it, it seemed to function normally.
Rewound it.
Rewound.
Rewound.
Rewounded it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this one, chat. Look at doing the clouds part. Like, wow. Like, oh my god, bombers.
It's dropping little mitosis airs.
And they're dead. They were very sad about plummeting to their death. They were very sad. These things happen from time to time. Accidents happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow.
Wow. Ah, the Bickering models.
Sharon5582 donates $5
My
Canadian
ears.
dollars. Birthday bucks for the kid.
Look at that. I don't think we've ever shared that. Birthday bucks for the Kibs. I think that was more of a proof of concept for the trailer for them when they're ready. Just like, wow, we got to see things that aren't been released ever. Ever,
Proof of
chat.
concept. Woo!
I think we had some other experiments we were playing with. I think we showed that one. Coming up with like ways to show off the mini models. And thank you for the donation, Sharon. Very generous. Really appreciate it. Bing, 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 bing. Eh, I messed up a ping. I've not listened to it 1,000 times enough. Screams. Boop. All these little animations, they're so cool. They wiggle and they wriggle. They wiggle and they wriggle, chat. Think about that for a second. Robert and I was like, oh my god. Fat Nato. Look at him. Panato. It's true. He's sad. And with that instance, I made Robert Renato die. Uh-oh. I've been tagged. Yep, okay. Around 5 p.m., I'll need to be already on the road. So about 4:30, I'll need to be waddling away to go get birthday dinner. And then I'll be back for the part 2 stream. But I'm not leaving yet. Not for many hours still. Boop, boop.
You got 4 hours left, so I'm sure
I went through all the things, chat. I went through all the things. Actually, no. I only showed you some things. And I didn't show you a lot, but that's besides the point, because it wouldn't be funny if I did that. They added Austria, by the way, to hold fast. I'm actually sad they haven't added it to fucking the World War I version yet. I'm gonna have to stream that again. Everything's got updates. Fuck. I don't remember why I was gifted that game. It looked neat. I might try it at some point. At some point.
Probably wanted you to play it, Kibs, if you were gifted it.
Cut out circulation in my leg. Fuck, I shouldn't sit like that. I can't feel my leg anymore. No. Okay, it burns a little. It's a pain wiggly. I really need to clean my computer. Because it's chat's fault. Wow, look at that. Gaming news.
Gaming news.
Oh my god, they're showing off the multiplayer of their game. Cringe. It wasn't even functional in the base game, which is annoying. Or they messed up the launch of the game. They should have waited a little bit. But this game is actually really good, Knights of Honor.
We have lost a war. We have won a war. Our ranks were reinforced by another army.
My god. 5 additional ways to play.
More troops have come to aid in our battle.
Hanse and I want to do this as a stream. I'm just checking it out quick while I have time.
The enemy grows stronger, my lord.
Wow.
A hostile army has joined in battle against us. Our allies! Alas, our king has died on the battlefield.
Oh, wow.
Well. Did
I
you
don't know
watch
if
that
this is, like, new
Dragon Age
features.
enemy, Kibs?
Do what? No, fuck no. I don't care about that. Dragon Age is alright, but it's not a setting I'm particularly interested in, to be honest. Like, Dragon Age Origin was kind of cool.
Dragon Age is the game that has one good game in it. And that was it.
People say Dragon Age 2 is alright. Problem is it has to stand up next to Dragon Age Origins, which isn't fair. Sad game. Sad game. That's at least what I heard. I don't know. I've never played the second one. They're developing a new Dragon Age game, if I remember right. Don't know if I should, look forward to that or not. Jacob says, happy birthday. Thank you very much, and welcome to stream. I think this is more or less just like, describing the multiplayer features I already looked at. Because I'm pretty sure I already looked at that. It's like, here's all the features. You wouldn't know because, it didn't work. Looking at you, developers, like, wee. I hope their game does well, though. Beep, 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 beep. I like to look at the MCC collection a lot now because the workshop was added, and I absolutely adore that. The Halo Craft, damn, cringe.
Halo Craft.
I hope more of the modders port over to here eventually. A lot more. Why did my phone a blinkity binkity at me? Chat, explain.
Sometimes phones just do that,
Where is my phone? What is it? What was it? Maybe it was important. Could be. Let's check. What is it, chat? What do you think it's going to be?
Was it a missed call? Was it a something else? You'll never know.
It's just various team members wishing me a happy birthday. That's the Spirit team members. Oh god, do you want me to show that? I don't know if you're listening, Baffios. Is chat worthy of viewing that yet? God damn it, they're posting and making progress without me. Anxiety! Anxiety!
Angelo for 20 euros. Happy birthday, Kibs, and a very Merry Christmas to one and all.
I'm just gonna confirm. Alright, chat.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Squeakmas, hold on. I'm gonna read it proper. I'm in the middle of responding to things. Because chat will get to see something early, it turns out. Right, there we go. Put that away. Angelo donates 20 euros to say happy birthday, Kibs, and a very Merry Christmas to one and all. Thank you very much for your generous donation. Really appreciate it. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Now, chat, it's time for me to share with you something amazing. I was wondering if that was going to be ready to be shared, but remember how you requested things from us? And you give us lots of money, chat, so, we sort of make things for you because we're nice like that, because, you're the only reason why we're still alive. If it wasn't for the fact that you throw money at me, we'd all fucking die. Don't worry about it, it's fine. All right, hold on, I'm trying to distract you while I fucking get this to load, but I'm failing. Hold on, chat, hold on, relax. Come on, load faster. I'm going to show chat something that they're going to want. They're going to love. God damn. You guys owe beefos. And more importantly, owe me. Like, what? You can't do this to me. You're indebted to the Kib. Ready, chat? I don't know. Maybe I should save this for later. Like, it's too good for you, maybe. Chat's like, what the fuck? Torturing them. Chat, do you think you've been well behaved today? Do you think you performed adequately to be rewarded with this glorious thing? I don't know. What do you think, Squealy? Do you think chat's done a good job, that they should see this early? No. Fucking. Wow.
Should anyway.
Do it anyway. Just hold back on the chat. Just prevent them from seeing things early. Seeing something super cool that they're gonna get for being a good chat. I don't know. I don't see any whining in chat. Chat's just quiet. Either they're so excited with anticipation, they're vibrating, or they're just like Zirag and they're just pretending to feign that they don't want it. When they really mean to say, yes, show it to me now or I'll die. That's what you should say. Like, if you don't show it to me, I'll burn in hell. I'll burn in hell. They're so slow. God dang it. Look at them,
Maybe
wiggling.
you shouldn't have such a long delay between the stream and now, you know?
Maybe it's not my fault, squealing.
Maybe it is your fault.
I think
Because you got it.
Squealy should die. It's like, wow, chat. There's no wiggling at all. Like, you like, everything else I've been talking about, everyone's responding. I talk about, like, you want to see something early, and they're like, no, I don't want to. Kibs, I think your mic is muted. Shut up, stupid Tyler. Stupid. I don't know, Kibs. Alright, fine. I guess you don't get to see. Fine. See how it is. It's not like I wanted to see a babak or anything. Christmas Eve is the 24th, and Christmas is the 25th. Oh my god, it doesn't matter, Draconis, you muppet.
Draconis.
We know if it were good, you would have posted it already. Wow. It's literally amazing, and now you're just like, nah, I don't want to see it. Lol, play nice. Kibs goes through the trouble of loading stuff and chat don't want to see. I know, right? What a bunch of assholes. You should be groveling and begging before me at all times, but no, you're getting a little snarky as time goes on. Like, nah. We will be patient. Wow.
Show me later.
Resistant, are we? I don't know if I like this. Just remember that when our game takes off, and I'll be like, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to announce the sequel. Walks away. Like, come on. I don't feel like it right now. All right, fine. I'll show you.
I think so.
You've all requested this for a long time, and now, here it is. Now, it wasn't an emoji, but apparently it turned out to be something like fucking Baffios did you one better. A fucking printable Celeste with a fucking P90. How do you feel? How do you feel? I don't believe it's ready to go up onto the website yet, but yeah. Oh my god, feet. That's the first thing Blake points. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That got me.
There. It's a little Celeste with the P90. We've been joking about it for a long time. Close up of feet, Florial asks. You guys need help. You guys need help. Ready to commit war crimes as Indio? Yes, Celeste is ready to commit war crimes. And apparently some people are ready to commit fucking feet crimes. What the hell? OMG feet. Seriously, you guys need help. Oh my god. Now 90% of you, I'm pretty sure, at least I hope to God, are joining into the feet thing because you know it's a meme. But I feel like some of you are genuine. Some of you are degenerates. Circuits are hidden in pocket. Uh-huh. Wow, chat. Rude. Disgusting. Look. They're like, can you enhance the feet? Says chat. Look at the gun. Look at the gun instead of the feet. No, don't look at the feet. Don't look at them. No, scroll up higher. Scroll up higher. Spare clips are in hit. Like, I guarantee you someone's like, pause. They're like, pause. Go back. Pause. Enhance. And then like, it's just like the little Star Battlefront sound. And then it zooms in. Cancer chat. I'm not doing that. Like I could for the meme, but that just grosses me out even. What color is the P90? Well, if you look, it looks like it's gray. Like, oh my god, Gab. Oh my god. Probably black or something. I don't know. That's what P90s look like.
Hidden indie. Foot fags are real. Bless them.
Well, is that what somebody said?
It says foot fags are real. Bless them.
Bless them. P90 is massive for her. Yes, she's also a little child. So it's going to be pretty big compared to her. It's going to be... Chat.
Bless indeed a lolly.
I told you we'd eventually give her a P90, chat.
She'd eventually get a P90.
Unlockable weapon in game, unloads it into a crowd of dudes, it just kills everything. It's just bullshit broken. It's like, balance, what's the balance? Never heard of it. Oh, he wanted to send a high-res one. There, BVO sent a higher-res one. BVOs.
Baffios.
Okay, there's one thing I missed. Mine, I would like to push for this part. Sure thing. There we go. And we got a fan art from Robert. That looks like Celeste is even younger. Like she's fucking like 4. Oh my god. We have another fan art of Celeste. She's even smaller than she is in that one. This is like when... I almost said something I shouldn't have said. This is like when nothing. There's never a point in her life that I needed to tell you about, chat. It's just a mystery child. Just enhanced feet. Fucking
Enhanced feet.
Oh my god. That's a fan art we got from Robert. Robert, don't forget to post it in the right channel, the fan art section. Look at that. Pretty snazzy. I'm just giving Carlos the green light to proceed with things.
Oh.
So that we get more progress rolling.
Robert has a very round character art style.
Tubular
very
feel. Tubular.
Circular.
He's like, I just like circles. Celeste looks so tiny. This must have been when she was like 4 or something.
No, she's just a midget.
She's just a midget.
A little demon midget, but you know, midget.
Bobblehead, adorable. Glorious, isn't it? Glorious. R.I.P. grows stronger. It has never been stronger. They growl at you. Because they're retarded. Just not very, normal. They're kind of weird. Bit special.
Chet is superior to Kib.
They're kind of what we call
Greater than Kib will ever be.
different. Thank you for the happy birthday and DMs, Robert. Appreciate it. By the way, dev team members, I know you're all here. Be sure to say hello to Carlos. He's the only one in the dev server. I already feel bad about, doing the birthday stream. I even said, I was like, I'm going to do a birthday stream because I should do a birthday stream. Because it's a great chance to stream. It's probably going to be a decent chance to make revenue for the little fat artists. And it is. This stream has been remarkably successful. And thank you all for their generosity. The team is going to definitely appreciate this. But at the same time, Carlittle's still sitting there, doodling and working. Be sure to pet Carlittle. Carlittle's like, hey, Carlos said. Go in there and pester him, Indio. Just go in there and start asking him questions about stuff. Oh, he really likes that. Yes. While he's sitting in the dev room drawing, like go in there and start like poking at him. But when you're pestering him, be sure to remind him, like, don't make sure to disable the timer. Don't pester him while he's being paid, or I'll be just burning money at this point. All the money we'll have made on stream will have been burnt instantly. But like, whoops. Accidents happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bit sad, bit tragic. I'm sad. There's no more cool things I can share. The rest must wait and be hidden. That
You
definitely
now must be forced to play a video game for chat.
I know, tragic. I must entertain them.
You must be a YouTuber.
I stalled for an hour and 45, but I couldn't stall any longer. Tragedy for Kib. A tragedy for Kib is a tragedy for chat.
Imagine tragedies for Kib.
Wow, look at all these things I own and could play to amuse you. I don't like the idea of amusing chat. That's kind of cringe. Chat's kind of cringe. What the fuck, Kib? I'm gonna scream angrily, knowing that they've been betrayed by everyone named Squealy.
I didn't betray shit.
What to do? What to muck around in? Should I dig out an old console game? Should I not? Should I sit here? Should I twiddle my thumbs? I didn't really plan anything I would stream today. Okay, that's a funny one. Because that's the problem with MCC. You'll let me play workshop content, right? Right? Easy anti-cheat doesn't. Because it doesn't let you mod your game. Cringe. Tomorrow starts the Steam sale again? Yeah. That's true. Don't forget to check the Steam sale, chat. Thank you, Ambrester, for the happy birthday. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. What do I have out? I have everything out, technically. Nothing is really impossible. You have Dishonored. We should probably restart Dishonored and do a series on it. I should do something that won't affect anything. Something non-permanent. Otherwise, I'll feel like I've incompleted it. Something pancakey. I'd like to make pancakes, but I can't because I don't have any. Well, I have pancake batter. I just don't have any milk.
You said you'd do more Warcraft, but you know.
I could put Mountain Dew in it. I do need to do that, but I shouldn't do that on today's stream.
I know.
It will lose viewers.
Yes. Their streams do not do well.
They don't do particularly well. You guys play Hearts of Iron 4 with a pony mod? No, we have promised to wait for others for that. Also, I've also promised that we're going to do Hearts of Iron for Gunfox as well. But I need to assemble the lads at the right time to do the campaign he requested. Brian H. 1988 donates a generous $2. Say happy birthday, Keeps. Thank you very much for your extremely generous donation. Really appreciate it, man. The deer? Ah, yes. She is incapacitated for the holidays, I believe.
She died.
We poked at her a few times. We got some music stuff from her, if I remember right, from some singing, but haven't been able to get a hold of her in a while. Hope she's alright. Chat suggesting things makes me sad. I don't want them to suggest things. I don't want you to have what you want. I think I should do what chat doesn't want. I'm going to look over on the other side of the apartment and find nothing of interest or value. What's over here? Squealy!
Ah.
Alright, you can hear me from here.
Yeah, I can hear you from over there. You're very distant, though.
Oh god, that would be terrible. We could try that.
Getting further away, but still hear you.
This is terrible.
This is terrible.
It is, Squealy. I don't know if I should.
What are you doing?
Thinking about doing something I shouldn't. Squealy, squealy. Oh.
Squealy, squealy. Yeah.
God. This is
Old Sonic games? No, it's gay. Necropara? No, it's also for another stream.
I found something. Something to do as a... I don't know if I want to do a series on this. I've mentioned wanting to do this for a while, or do the other Total Warrior game, but I'll be doing Total Warrior sequel. Mostly because I don't know if I want to actually ever do a series on it. It's not a particularly good game. But it might interest you, chat. Because I doubt many people have actually seen this game. Might just bounce around. I have to grab consoles, so hold on. I'm moving things in my apartment. Understand that I haven't actually finished reorganizing my apartment, so it's an absolute disaster zone of shit everywhere.
Disaster zone.
Yes, because I've been in the process of reorganizing and getting things set up, but I don't have a dedicated day to do that. So I do that with like an hour, and I'm like stopping. So I'm just gonna do the next part of that real quick and move this over here so we can stream the thing that I want to show you.
Painting.
Desk over here. There we go.
Up the escalator.
Alright, with this shelf, I can now place stuff on it.
With the power of this shelf, I can place things upon it.
Oh my god, there's a little cat toy. That's so weird. I babysitted a kitten not that long ago. And I keep finding the cat toy because I knock it over. I need to go and return that. And I don't have a cat. I have a little tiny mouse over here.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yes. Still babysat the cat. I love cats. I love animals, but I'm horribly allergic to cats though.
How convenient.
How inconvenient, you mean to say?
Like, you role play as a cat girl on the internet, yet you are allergic to cats.
Really? Don't want to beat you. Alright, I've almost moved everything, chat. Sorry about this. I didn't think about doing this because I didn't really know what to do on my birthday. I figured streaming bad games is a hobby of ours. So why not continue that hobby? So just need to unplug this. The reason why I'm moving this is because this is where the old console setup was, but I've removed everything over to that computer over there, my streaming PC, because I use the stream capture card, which makes the streaming quality much more improved for you guys. So trust me when I say that this is worth it to do this, because the streams are going to look way better now. From this point onwards, whenever we do consoles, they won't have that stutter thing that goes on. It'll look a little bit like crappy. Things are going to look very nice for you. So I hope you guys like it. I had to bring the 360 over here. Now I just need to bring the other cables. This is what I mean when I need to clean this side, because this is just a fucking spaghetti nightmare over here. Fucking Christ.
Spaghetti nightmare.
Yep. Just a lot of cabling. I need to get like little ties and actually tie up the cords, make it look nice again. I used to do that, but it got really messy. After I lost my job, I shoved things over real quickly just to focus on streaming more. And haven't really cleaned since I lost my job, so it's probably like 4 or 5 months ago. This apartment's been kind of trashy. Which need to fix that. I think I finally situated myself in a way that I have time to take to do a deep clean. Alright, so we need to plug this in somewhere. I have no idea where. Alright, there we go. Power.
I don't think Ride to Hell came in yet.
No, it's not.
If it has,
It's still.
you know.
I'll check. I can check. Because I think Iraqiola money's here. Because he donated for that game. I ordered it from Amazon. It was supposed to be here, or well, it should be in here any day now. But I believe it's late, and I'm not surprised if it is because of, you know, what time of season it is. But as soon as we do Ride to Hell Retribution, oh god, that's going to be awful.
Be wonderful, you mean?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Best game.
Where did I put that cable? Squealy, where is it?
It's up your ass.
I need it. I need the cable. is it, Squealy?
I'm trying to eat a saltine.
I dropped it. Right. Did I pick it up? I wasn't paying attention. Chad, I did the thing
It
again.
tastes wrong.
I need that cable. God damn it. Where did I put it? Ah! Cat, help! Find it. Did I set it down? No. I'm pretty sure I just sort of dropped it. Oh god, I gotta dig through this fucking spaghetti nightmare. Oh god, help me. Did I?
Remember, Kibs, the only one at fault here is you.
No, I'm innocent. Chat did it. Chat should be punished. Found it. Nope, I didn't. I lied. Found the GameCube cord. We're so close, but yet we're so far, little chat. Okay, so we have the HDMI, correct. We have the power cabling, correct. We need that thing. There's a thing that Xbox stuff makes nowadays, or not nowadays. They used to make. There it is. Found it.
We had to find.
I set it on my chair.
Of course, he did.
I had brought it over, but I just sort of forgot because I was talking.
Blind bastard.
Doing two things at the same time is hard. Plug that in. Okay. That's good to go. Put that mouse toy over there. Get out of my face. Get the disc out. Ah, Creative Assembly. You made games. You made games that people never heard of. Right.
You'll make things.
This is going to do things to the screen, chat. You're going to have to bear with me. It's going to flicker a little bit when I do this because I'm going to be unplugging a cable and plugging in a different cable that will make things work. I hope. Yeah. That should be good. Okay. That should be all the cabling taken care of. Once I have this fully set up, there will be no more moving around, but I have to move several computer stuff thingies and put them in other places of my apartment and put things away that I don't use anymore. Okay. That turned off that monitor. That's good. I can't see anything. Okay. All right, one sec. All right, gonna do this so I don't accidentally dox myself. Because I believe it will do that. Ah. What? No. Well, I don't remember if the Xbox actually shows like personal details. I mean, I used to show what I looked like all the time when I used to stream, but I stopped doing that. I'm retarded. I put the disc back in the box after I took it out. Yep, that's good that I did that because it does show my full name. Okay, put that disc there. Now, this last time we streamed with the Xbox was actually when we did the Cybertron games, which are actually really awesome, by the way. I sincerely recommend them. War for Cybertron was awesome. Fall of Cybertron was good, but not as good, in my opinion. I kind of like the first one better. Something about it just clicked better for me. I like the rustic look of it, that old, early 360s visuals of that Unreal Engine. Alright, so chat, we need the controller. There we go. I need to stream this to what's his nuts? We call him Squealy, I think. Squealy? Like Shut up, Squealy. You're just like ketchup now. You mean regular. So that sounds funny. You mean hands. Which is much funner. Alright, so. Okay, select that account. Yep. Do you want to exit the session? No. I don't think 360's live functionality still works, does it, Chad? Alright, now.
1 still works, but that's because it's more recent. But you know,
There we go. It's working now. And then we just set up the connect our screen to the utility capture thing. No, wait. Or no. Squealy, click on that
Yes.
and let me know. I forget how I did this yesterday because I got it working. I just need to double check. Do you hear audio?
From your very guff audio.
What? Squealy,
Yeah, okay, I can hear it now. Yeah,
you hear the game when it wiggles?
keep up going back.
Yep, okay.
Doing the whooshing sound.
So I fixed it. Good, good. That's I made it so that audio should be hearable now for the guests. Look at Kibs as your username. Doop froo. I stole that from my dad actually. Also, that avatar looks nothing like me. That's just like the random procedural one it gave me. Great. Great. Right, close tray. I looked over my shoulder expecting it to open again, but then I realized it's not the Xbox original where my tray does that, where it's like it closes and it's just like, and it opens again. It's like, no, stay close. It's like, open.
Viking Battle for Asgard.
This game is fucking special. This is made by Creative Assembly.
Sega.
My
Oh
ears.
fuck, it's loud.
Yeah, it is. Might have to turn it down.
Fuck you, Sega.
This is an old game.
Look at them, they're Vikings and they're battling for Asgard.
Wow. I played the shit out of this game. I don't know why.
You like Vikings?
But yes, this is a Creative Assembly game. It's the last game in the Total Warrior games. There are only two. Spartan and Viking. This is the last one they made, which is kind of a shame because I actually kind of liked these. I thought they were novel. Oh my god. So it's Sonic
Look at
adjacent?
him.
Wow.
He has long hair and is a Viking.
How strange. Brian H is like, this game. Yeah, if you know, you know. If you don't, you're like, what the fuck is this? Assuming my disc is good and it works. Should, though.
Vikings fighting over your Asgard.
Wow.
They came born of battle and bloodshed,
Battle.
those that would stand against the darkness. Those that would ask for no reward in this life, yet to the darkness they returned, for their time in this world was fleeting, and Valhalla called to them, and the world of mortals mourned, for it sensed its own demise. For what was once green and fertile was now soured and barren. Those who were once at peace now knew only war.
I had ears once.
For a great evil had come to Midgard, crawling its way up from the depths of the underworld itself. But even in darkest times, there is still hope. For hope is stronger than any armor, any weapon. Hope waits merely for someone to embrace it.
Oh. Ope, if you will. This lighting effects. Let's take me back. Ooh.
Yep. 360 era.
we thought this was when we thought this was realistic.
Look, wow, look, his hair moves. Like, whoa, bro, it's got like physics to his hair.
It looks so real.
Scarring. You have fought valiantly for your people, but now the life drains from you. I am Freya Mortal, and I have chosen you. Look around you,
Titties.
Sala. Midgard is dying.
Lion noises.
You will become my champion. Here
Her eyebrows
on
wiggle when
Midgard,
she talks.
And lead my people against the Legion of Hell, Queen of the Underworld, who now seeks possession of this realm.
Nice, inner
I will
thighs.
give you my blessed amulet, Breezing Garmin, which will help you find your way through the darkness of Hell's infestations. Will you fight for the preservation of Midgard? Very well. Know that each time you free a portal from Hell's control, then I will do this for you. Let us begin.
My God. Don't worry, I'll read your chats in just a sec, chat. Like, chat
Oh, there's a-
wiggles.
There's a bot in chat.
Kill the bot.
It's dead.
Oh,
Killed it.
good.
I'm a murderer.
Whoa, you were. Fucking singing in this game. Stamp it. Alright, so. This game's old. Crazy Templar
Looks it.
donates £5. Say, here's my muns. Kibs, happy birthday and Merry Squeakmas. Thank you very much, and Merry Squeakmas to you too. Crazy Templar donates £5. Oh, I read that. Very nice video donates $10. Say happy birthday. Thank you very much. Very nice video. Happy. I almost said happy birthday to you. Thank you very much. Merry Squeakmas. There we go. Better. Play for listening. Donates a generous $50. Thank you very much. Say through super chat. No, fuck. That's not what through super chat. That's what that says. I'm reading the program now. Happy birthday. Pay your employees. Only sometimes. Take what hungry. Feed me. Feed me.
Imagine paying employees.
I saw you fall, Scarrin. I saw you die. Then you were gone. But here you are. You saw the wolf again, didn't you, Viking? It stalks you. It smells its own blood.
Ooh,
What you see frightens some.
the microphone doesn't do well with
Sent
the
from a higher
S's.
power. Soon the wolf will come
Ah.
out of the darkness.
Ah!
You must know of dragons.
Ah!
Angered that the troubles of men may bring an end to their home. To take Darkwater back, we will need their aid. You must form an allegiance with them, Scarrin. Find the
Scarrin.
dragon amulet, and harness the power of the dragon gems, Hugin, Nugin, and Mjolnir.
Sims.
The monastery's where it was last seen, Scarrin. If you find the amulet,
Stop saying
you can
Scarrin.
summon them at the dragon summoning stones.
But
Perhaps they will speak with
he'd
you
be
too.
scarring though, you know.
You must go now. The wolf is watching. Speak with Chief Haral.
Okay, it didn't go with any of those. I had to tap A separately. Look at this Vikings chat. Oh, we Vikings. We're playing with Bubbles. Look, Bubbles is here. You're bald like Bubbles.
You look tired, Scarry. The battles
us
with
here
Hell's
on the
forces have
inside.
taken their toll. It would be wise to save your energy for combating the Legion. Make use of the ley lines on Niflberg. They're linked via remote stones. Travel between them can occur in the blink of an eye.
So yes, this is a Total War game, by the way. Well, Total Warrior.
Warriors game or a
It's their action genre
Scarring,
series that
look
they
outside
stopped developing.
Brighthelm. When Hell's Legion arrived on Midgard, darkness fell
It's actually
across
pretty.
the
I
land.
actually like the Total Warrior
Hell's
games.
poison fills the air. If we can liberate the
They're kinda
regions by
average, but
defeating
I
her
like 'em.
Legion army, perhaps we'll see the sunshine
Solid
again.
mediocrity.
Perhaps we'll see the sunshine again. So this game is kind of similar to Saboteur in the sense it's a sandbox game, and wherever you go, you lift the veil of Hell's like forces. So everywhere else is like, you know, ugly, you know, junk or like stormy, and then you bring, you know, light and stuff of Midgard to each location you go to.
Ugly.
Look at them having some ale.
Ah, Scarin. I'd serve you, but I'm out of mead at the moment.
Side quest.
Hell's forces have
I'd
stopped
serve
my
you, but I
supplies.
fucking hate you.
I fucking hate you. Oh yeah, we gotta do the Fable games as well. Because Fable 2 and 3 are only on, or 2? Yeah. They're a pain in the ass on PC. 2 is only on Xbox.
One's like pretty easy to run.
Scarin!
One has a remake on the
My
PC.
heart sank when I heard that you'd fallen to the Harbinger's blade and
The audio
father's
mixing's
fate
all
had
over the
also
place.
befallen
Sometimes
the
they're loud,
son.
sometimes they're quiet.
But look, here you are, as fresh as a young buck.
A buck.
I wish I had your countenance. But with Darkwater
Countenance,
already under
oh.
Legion occupation, these are solemn times indeed. Yet there are so many that still live, holed up in caves, held prisoner by Hell's Legion. All able warriors ready to wield axe and blade. If you wish to aid us, then rebuild our numbers. It is the only way we can stand against Hell's Legion. It's good you spoke to Shaman Asta. She has been communing with the spirits for days and is less than lucid. I had hoped to
Rebuild
be
your
able news of your
numbers.
father's battle horn, but perhaps it is truly lost to us. I hear Legion have overrun Hilltop Farm. If you are well enough to continue to fight, then strike at them whilst they are still battle-weary, and you may be able to free your men. I shall open the gates for you now, and may Freya bless you.
I didn't sneeze.
I do think that, I think Viking Battle for Asgard actually might, if I remember right, I think it's better than Spartan Total Warrior. Because this one actually, maybe. We'll find out. I don't remember. We had to accept all the side quests though. Or if there are side quests with this guy.
Scarin, have you seen how the enemy taunt us? Look on the beach. Our clansmen are bound and fated to a cruel death. How long can they survive left to the wolves? Or worse?
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Okay, this is the first island. Alright, so there's like stuff to explore. Why jumps? Okay, that's weird. Moni! Moni! Pepper would like to watch this game, I think. We might do a dedicated series on it. So this might be just me monkeying around.
You can,
Can you swim in this
probably-
game?
The series could probably just be like all
No.
of the,
No, you can't.
oh no.
That's close. Okay, our health comes back after.
The series could just be all of the, Total Warrior games.
There's only two.
Oh, okay.
Spartan Total
How long are
Warrior and this one. Can we unbind that guy? Or is he dead? I think he's dead already.
Bound. But we will not be bound.
We will not be bound! I do love that from Homeworld Cataclysm.
Oh, the voice acting is so good.
Happy birthday! Hashtag for the socks. 100 checky buckies. Thank you very much. Very generous.
you need to get a foot cam. Or
Like,
just
wiggle my toes violently, just like, it's snarky.
It's like, ooh, feet.
I don't think you will, shit.
But it's purely so we can see your
Like the
tranny,
tap bee? That's such a
your tranny
weird
socks.
thing. Also, I hate that arcadey looking bee there. I freed them. Now they'll return to the camp. I like to point out that this area has been reclaimed by us, or it's under our occupation, and yet the men from the camp, we're gonna leave them there to die. I'm the good guy. Everyone else is terrible. So there's lots of stuff to explore in this game. You gotta explore around, find dudes to rescue, because I think you rescue dudes and it builds up your army of Viking bros. Because you need to build up your army of Viking bros to take back villages on the land. Because you have to trigger battles, but you need to do like different events to get it. Wait, did I talk to you again?
May your father watch over you, sir.
Okay, no, it's just that. That's our powers. That's our lock-on button. That's our consumables. Alright. Ow. He's dead, Jim. We killed a zombie. A zombie. Oh Jesus, I can't even see. Well, he's dead, I guess. So it's contextual based when we start to do the stealth thing. I think. Now, the big glowy thing on our back is not a very good thing.
Oh, fucking ass Creed Valhalla.
Even those that kill the soul are not free from the ravages of war. Hilltop Farm once helped provide sustenance for Brighthelm. Now, it has been taken by Hell's Legion and nourishes Hell's dark army.
Funk.
You must liberate Hilltop Scarring, for hungry bellies do not make for good warriors.
Hungry bellies do not make for good warriors. Warrior! We must liberate it, chat. Liberation. Open the chest. I have to tap B. Why did I have to tap B? That's such a weird thing. Say tap B. That's a
Tap
Draugr.
some button for a quick time event, okay? Don't worry about it. You're very stealthy with that fucking wisp falling over your shoulder.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Shit. Well, that wasn't loud or obnoxious. I don't know what. Oh, hello, zombie man. I don't know how to dodge.
Ooh, that camera. Oh.
It's old.
This is well animated.
We just gotta keep killing the Draugrs. Lopping their little heads off. Is the journey forward the title? No, that was most of the stream was talking about the game and various things that's here. This is called Vikings Battle for Asgard. Is the video game name.
Battle for Asgard.
Oh my god! Ah! And then I got scared because I was in the middle of an animation. Fuck. Alright, this time we're freeing your bros. I like the point out that they could just push, and they left them armed with swords, by the way. So what the fuck? Do we free ya? Is there anyone else? Oh, I hear weapons being drawn. Oh, okay, they just killed him.
No, this is God of War Ragnarok for PS3.
God of War. Jesus.
You're all
reclaimed
wrong,
it.
Skyrim.
Do not heed the words of others. Scarron, I have known you since you were a boy, and I do not think you're possessed. I am sorry for the loss of your father. He was a good man, and one who could tell a tale as skillfully as he could swing that sword, or blow that battle horn of his. I am sorry, lad. I know that the loss of that horn is a sorrowful subject for you. Now you've freed us, and thank Freya for that, we can start production again. But I do not think Osgood in Brighthelm will stock our goods until we deliver what we already promised. But alas, the cart carrying those was ambushed on the way to his shop, and I dare not leave the farm to find it. Perhaps you could go. If you find the goods, please bring them straight to Osgood. Ask him about the battle horn too. He has a sharp pair of eyes when it comes to anything of value.
My God. A battle horn. A beetle horn. I just left that dead dude there. It's like, whatever, just dead, bro. Gotta find all the looty bits, chat.
No, this is Valheim, just a new update.
Yeah, new update. It's called Battle for Asgard. Oh, okay, makes sense.
It's not Mistlands.
They like changed the graphics a lot. Doesn't look the same at all. It has higher polygon count.
The UI is a little different though.
That's true.
Don't remember this many NPCs.
Look, they're out in the daytime now. They're exposed to this, sun.
I wish I could afford the dollar just for the breed of the kid. Fetch quest Diablo 3 barbarian character model.
Dude, my arm fell off.
The game has been mostly ambient music so far. No soundtrack, not rare music.
Boop. Lost cargo
Is
acquired.
there a day-night cycle, or is it just about,
I think there is, if I remember right. I don't remember 100% though. Taking turns bonking.
The question is, why are undead taking people hostage?
I don't know. They just kill them.
And turn them into more undead, yeah.
But that way we can rescue them. They've joined our army. Like, "Rrr." They also leave them armed, I'd like to point out. Very strange tactic, I must say. We'll see when we get to the big Bertle, chat. Like big Bertle. Oh, murderer. What are you giggling
The
about?
sound effects are so fucking blunt.
It does feel a bit more budgety. I think Total Warrior had a better budget. Total Warrior runs, or Spartan Total Warrior runs on the Medieval 2 engine. This runs, I think, on a proprietary one that isn't related. I don't remember 100% though.
They capture people so they can make more undead. In short, they are breeding.
Oh my god, buckets of fish. We found chatfish. They're dead, the captives, chat. We couldn't save them in time. Low poly.
They're also awfully pot-shaped.
Potfish. The cousin of the chatfish.
They're just stoner cousin, you know?
Alright, where are we going? We are going there. Technically there's a thing over
The
there.
Indian have never been known for their intellect.
Tell you we should go this way. There's a shrine over there, chat. Wow, it looks like a Celtic shrine.
Wrong kind of shrine.
Yeah, doesn't quite look like it belongs to this culture group.
I think the Vikings would be destroying that kind of shrine.
Oh, those kegs, that's right, we need to collect them for the brewery dude. Mead.
Niflberg.
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 Whoa, chat. Trippy visual
Who
effects.
draws me away from the tables of Valhalla?
Me, Kib. Like, okay. You can buy
Some
stuff.
dickhead.
Be some dickhead. Slow rage level 1. Medium pace attack with medium range. A good thing. Combination for damn man. Are these combos?
Oh. Whoa.
This move will stun an enemy. Viking. They will then be over brutal attacks. Njord's Wrath. I mean, it's free. Press A while jumping. It gets intercepted.
You have done well, Viking. Now go.
Now go.
Crush some
You have
Legion
learned to jump
scums.
attack.
I need to disturb you again.
I have earned
Oh,
my
one
place in
hand's fine.
Valhalla, warrior. Have you?
Have you? X. One move combo.
One move combo. Nice. So directional attack, okay.
Oh. I don't get it. Or move and then do it. No? Oh, hold it, maybe. What?
What's a move combo? Plus X.
I don't know.
Maybe you flick it. No. What the fuck is a move combo?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Look at that.
Maybe we jump into it, like, nope. Brr, 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 brr.
Viking.
And they call you a warrior? Concentrate, Viking.
Ah, being judged. Do it again. We gotta figure out what it is.
Okay, move combo. Press A then X.
Oh, was that it?
You have mastered this move, warrior.
Whoever wrote
There you
that
go.
is an idiot. It's A then X. Does a kick attack.
Press A then X.
You have mastered this move, warrior, you piece of shit scrum. It's like, listen, I can't help that the instructions are move X.
What knowledge do you seek?
It's like a
Viking?
typo. There was
One move
hammer.
combo, 2 move combo, 3 move combo. It's always just how many times you push the A button.
Well, that's that and then this.
Just press A then X.
There we go, yep.
You show promise, warrior.
Warrior.
The move is yours now.
Warrior.
Use it wisely.
He's like, if you didn't do it well, I would take that memory from your knowledge from your memory.
Who draws me away from the tables of Valhalla? You must pay me a tribute first, warrior.
You don't have enough money, you fucking scrub. Get the fuck out of here.
Bruh. Bruh. I like how muscly we are. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The game visually actually looks pretty decent for the era. But then again, most 360 games and PS3 games actually hold up pretty well today.
They have some special bloom.
The bloom's always annoying.
But even there's nostalgic to that bloom. Even if it's like grossly ugly.
We're sneaking, chat. Sneaking and squeaking.
The ley stones allow you to use Asgard's magic to visit places you've been before.
They mean to see. Astrian.
Boom. Okay, well, we know about this one now, right? We can do it whenever we want, right, game? And we discovered a location.
Capitalist out here looking grinding for that gold.
Yeah, basically. There's a lot of them right there, actually. Let's go around.
Dragons are drawn to ancient places such as these stones.
What
They are
stones?
memories of when Midgard was new and these beasts walked free upon the earth.
Eh?
Summon them, and they will fight by your side, my mortal.
My mortal. Oh, there. A dragon stone. This is before Skyrim, even. Oh, we don't have a stone to use it. Yeah, we can use those in battle. Alright, we can take this guy because he's isolated.
Bring me it. You can take anyone in back. These guys aren't very tough.
Yes, these are the weak boys. This is also the starting island. I think they get much tougher. They get like ogres and shit. Trolls.
Sure. That has some layers to combat.
Go. There we go.
Let's
Alright,
draw
go
our
get them,
swords.
bros. Oh, there's a lot of them. Left to finish up. Okay, there you go.
Game pauses. Defend yourself.
Shot up both his arms.
Hello, Valerian. How are you?
Bruh. Chopped him in half. We did it. We killed the zombies. They did zombies. This land has been cleansed. A nice bag of gold. I like the baggy sound it makes. It also vibrates my controller too. So it makes me feel like I really picked that fucking bag of gold up.
Yes, that's what that does. It doesn't bother you at all. You know?
It's like we smacked that bag like whap, like it vibrated again. Oop. Oh, it's not contextual based jumping. Okay, so we gotta manually jump this platforming section. That looks a little painful.
He would have fucking headbutted the wall there. What? You can't fucking jump.
He can't. He's a little bit of a potato. It's all that muscle mass weighing him down.
Like, look at his legs.
Oh, no! No! I almost fell off. Fucking klutz, I tell you. Okay, we can climb in vines. I didn't know that, but I sort of guessed.
It's a RP. It's the action game. Climbing vines is one of the base things you do.
We're climbing, grabbing bags of gold. Who put these bags of gold here? Why did they do that? Nobody knows.
Kibs is playing Viking Total Warrior Abaddon.
Sorry, it was very heavy.
Hugin is useless to us whilst it resides outside the Dragon Amulet's setting. Journey to the monastery in the north. The monks there know much of the ways of dragons.
Okay, so we can talk to the monks.
Huggin. His name
Huggins.
is Huggin.
Huggins for short.
He's a crow. He's not a dragon.
I'll be fine. No, it's fine. No, don't be a baby. Just do it. He died.
Oh.
He was very resistant for a reason. It's like,
You will jump.
He's like,
Fucking flattened.
Actually, you know what's interesting? Is there a way down? Come here. Okay, let's just hop down here. This is fine. We can make that fall. Oh, his fucking baby. Oh, my spleen.
That's a nice sword, Scar.
Oh, that's deep voice.
But there's always room for some more combat runes. If you've not spoken to him already, the settlement's blacksmith resides on the lower tier, close to the beach. He's no master, but he's certainly familiar with some of the lesser combat runes.
Fair enough. Something about his sister. I'll fuck her later. I was like, damn.
That's the plan.
My goods! Ah, if the farm has started production again, I'll happily stock their wares. I'd be a fool not to, with demand so high. If you're feeling in a fighting mood, Scarin, you should venture to the quarry and look for Quarrymaster Kell. I hear they've been having trouble down there. One last thing. I was drinking with Bryn, the farmhand, last night, and he told me he'd seen a unique-looking battle horn on the belt of the Legion commander who invaded Hilltop. From his description, it could only be your father's. Bryn helped him engrave it. He'd know it anywhere. This commander is stationed to the north, but be vigilant. He will not be alone. Find that horn, and it will allow you to summon your allies to battle. Of course, if you have no use for it, I could always take it off your hands for a reasonable price. Now, have you seen the maps I've just got in? Don't have time to wander around myself, but if you're in need of coin, and you have a good weapon and a sense of adventure, you can't go far wrong. You can trust Osgood when it comes to the knowing of things.
Osgood knows.
Yes, Fuzzy, this is that game.
You can buy some throwing axes, health potion, a meal, health advanced stage. We can increase our health, I think.
Our way of saying you get health increased.
The gold bag treasure map might be worthwhile investment if we're going to actually explore.
Business with you.
But we've been doing a pretty good job of finding the goldie bags on our own so far. Woo! Hello. Ooh, my cankles. I'm doing a brawly brawl.
This is just harmless fun, Scarring. Not the place to train. The arena is to the northeast of Brighthelm. Training is what you seek. You'll need to brave the wilderness and the Hell's minions. Good luck.
We're learning more about the world, Cheddar Wheel.
The forge is heated. What can I do for you?
A fire rune, level none. Okay, so
You deal fire
Looking
damage.
for a bit more firepower, are you?
so now I should be able to use the runes.
No.
Now this isn't how I'd normally introduce powers if it was me designing the game. 'Cause it's like, all right, just buy the thing. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, you'd be like, so like you do a thing and it's a ritual. It's like, here, gold, power. I mean, you could argue that's the chat response. These runes allow you to channel your thing. Press the right trigger button to shift modes. Press and hold together to... Oh, fire. Press Alt X A together.
Yeah, I think you need to hold up the magic button first.
I think so too. Alright, so we've explored that, we've cleared out that. Now we need to go up there to Gorge, obtain the battle horn, liberate one more Viking clan. Alright, battle horn, chat. Oh, battle. One of their teeth falls out as they say that. Fucking chat, why?
Alex says happy birthday.
Thank you very much, Alex, and welcome to the stream.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a blue demon zombie. The Kibs is not a zombie or a demon. I'm a Viking, chat.
Oh, you didn't have any power bar. That's why you couldn't do anything.
Yep, no power juice.
You need to eat more coon.
Sex.
Keep drinking.
Keep drinking. Good girl. It's like, damn. It's good as a girl now, chat. True.
Well, you're the one drinking it, so I'm not sure why.
That's why you use both hands to hold her firmly in place. Just like, gags. They're
Yes.
dragging that guy. Oh my god.
They had to all get.
Uh-oh. That guy's glowing.
He's a higher level enemy.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
You had a very loud sheath there.
It doesn't help that I'm glowing. Ow, dick, no!
That was a
no!
lot of damage, actually. Too bad they're stun locking you. I finally taught you how to evade.
Oh, thanks, game. he's still spinning.
That's spinning is a good trick.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, my fucking balls.
Like how you evade it and then it still hits you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. It's this.
Click. Okay.
He's gotta be dead, though. He's gotta be.
You got the battle horn.
Skirmish key acquired. 1 dragon rune acquired. Okay, we can get the dragon.
You can summon Hugin. Huggin. Muggin.
Liberate 1 more Viking clan. Oh, archers. Come on, do it. A double dog, dare ya?
This game seems fun. Is it available for PC? No.
I think so, yes. I don't know if it's still on Steam or if it's a PC port. So if you got a 360, you're better off running on the 360, if I had to guess.
Viking.
Warned. Hell's Legion is strong here. Their evil taints the very ground they walk upon.
I forgot to do that
fear
attack
the
thing.
settlements beyond may already be overrun with more of their numbers.
Ow. I forgot how to do it. I'm getting my ass beat because I'm trying to remember. It was like something, or was it? I don't remember. It was like X. It was. I don't remember. What was the heavy attack button? Demon hacker. I told you they're demons. Ow. If we just mashed A button, we win. Oh god, there's a lot of them, though. To hell with the demons. Ow! We must be brave, we must be strong. Oh my god.
Look at that, a crowd. They're dead.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, Hell's Dominion slew me. I bet Hell has a nice rack. Just like,
Yeah, she does.
She
Let me
does.
Look it up.
In this game, yes. She's got better booba than Freya. Hell's actually better than Freya. Freya's basically a whore. Used up goods. Cringe. Cringe.
She's had a lot of fun with her, you know, many different kinds of peoples.
Times like these call for a drink. Where is all the mead when you need it? Scarring.
That's right, we can give him the
Scarring,
mead.
You've brought the Niflberg mead. I'm running low on that.
Ah, Scarren, you brought the Niflberg mead. Hey, it's me, Scarren. Give to the snow falling like the rains in Africa up there yet? I don't think so. Oh, it might be. Let's take a look outside. Hold on.
Actually, Freya has a larger rack. Alright.
She does.
Kibs lied. People died.
It is snowing pretty heavy. Might leave around 4:30 to go get dinner, and then I'll be back. But not now. There's a birthday dinner, but I gotta be careful. So if I'm delayed or way late, I'll keep you updated via my phone. If for whatever reason I end up in the ditch because the roads are gonna be probably really shit, I'll let you guys know that it's gonna be delayed a little bit. By an hour or so. She's like, oh my god. Actually, we can go get the dragon. Right, the dragon is to... Yeah, dead ahead. Let's take a right. Or no, we need to talk to the things, I think. Oh, we'll try. We haven't tried. I don't want to watch the Avatar movie. I wouldn't mind watching the first Avatar movie again, but it's one of those movies where it's okay. It's fun, but... It's one of those where it's like, I'm not a big fan of the blue dudes. We should play the Avatar movie game, though. If you want, we can stream that at some point. I own it.
I liked it when the main character betrayed his species.
His entire
That was great.
species over pussy.
Yeah.
Blue
Literal
pussy, literally.
And then
It's like, that is the dumbest fucking thing ever, though.
And then he contextually had sex with animals as well.
Well, that's like networking. It's not like the same as sex, I don't think. Because the way I view them,
But for the meme, it is though.
I feel that like they're, it's sort of like them networking, like connecting, so that their service systems are mused or merged or whatever.
Merged.
Because I think they still have like traditional sex or whatever. Nathan donates a generous £4 and 49 pound cents to say, "Happy birthday, man. May your pillows always be cool and your bunch always bickering." Thank you very much, Nathan, man. Hope you're doing well, little bud. Thank you for the very generous donation. All right, we can't do this yet. Nathan, you're like British, right? Your teeth are crooked. You feels his teeth like, oh.
Well, he did give you euros.
That's true. No, he gave me pounds.
Oh, pounds.
Yep, he's British. Nathan, you should know what this game is. Who developed this game, Nathan? It's a British company. He's like, whoa. Another teeth falls out. Teeth fall.
It's more teeth.
That's just very fucking weird that just sort of happens. It's like, there goes another one. Oh, I found a cave. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can explore in this game, which give you some bonus loot. Huh.
Oh.
He's very sad. The game has like no composition music though. Like I think they have some, but like it's just ambient.
It's so quiet.
It's a different style game because you can take in the atmosphere of the area a little bit, and the atmospheric ambiance isn't bad. Like the birds chirping in the area, the rain, the waterfall.
You feel like there'd be some like
Whoop, wrong
music
button.
just for like battle, you know, a little bit.
Wait, is that walkable? That must be walkable down there. Oh my god. I just want to go down.
I have to go the long way.
Alright. I think it's shallow. Wait, this water's pooling here. Then where's it going? Must be an underwater or little
Don't ask about
slip. Otherwise this would fill up and it would overflow. Over here and then run down. Because where does water always want to go, chat? Wants to go down. Generally, the water's always trying to run to the ocean, generally.
In an Avatar game, you can play as Navi or human. The Navi get the pet humies, get airstrikes.
Yes, I do like the humans in the Avatar game. The Avatar game's actually surprisingly fun. It's basically a prequel to the movie, and it's about the war between the humans and the Na'vi. But I actually quite enjoyed the video game. Mostly because I did enjoy, like, actually playing from the human perspective a lot more than the Avatar. Though if you play as an Avatar, it's actually kind of cool because you have like fucking powers and shit, which is kind of neat. Right, so I don't see a way to sneak around there. Like it looks like the only way to go through there is through the direct thing. So we need to free the clansmen.
Commissar Czar. Living in California was your first mistake.
That's true. Thank you for the happy birthday, Commissar, man. Appreciate it.
He's without power.
Peace through power.
He's without power.
Okay, can we open up and see our fucking combos? Yes, we can. Thank you, fuck. Thor's hammer. Left bumper. And it costs runes to do that. For balance sake, probably. I didn't know that, but now I do. Surely there must be a better way to slip in there. Like, there's a zigzaggy path down there, but there's a river. Oh, no, fuck. I almost got fucking... Like, I feel like the gate is not the most optimal approach, really. And I don't really see another path up there. They shot one of their own guys in the back.
Oh. He has armor.
Ow. 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 Not very good at this game. Help, Kib. Kib getting his ass beat. Chad. Ow.
And Nathan responds with, "You mean doing assembly? Burger eating babe."
Damn, he knew he's British.
He called you a babe. By the way.
Ah, fuck. Hold on, I'm busy getting my ass kicked.
You're a babe, Kibs.
My health go up if I just don't do nothing? I don't think so.
Don't you auto regenerate?
Hey, come here. I don't know. They fight among themselves, which is kind of weird.
Maybe they're training Kibs.
I like how they're like, "Rrr," but they don't want to come any closer. Ow, pick.
Immediately shoots into first stab. A little annoying that your attacks don't pierce.
They don't.
You can hit one enemy at a time, but that's it.
It's left trigger. We need to get... Oh, fuck, I'm not ready for this game. It's a completely different mindset I need to be in. Oh my god, I did it. I dodged, only get hit.
You evaded. Oh, if you do executions, you can get green.
Oh my god! Whip! Live to win till you die. Fuck. Hacking him up like a fucking slice of meat, brother. Brother, I am pinned you. Brother, my health is depleting. Brother.
Fucking die.
Ow, dick.
He's behind you, brother.
Turn around, game. Ah, brother. Ah. Brother, there are zombies here. It's not zombies, Kib. They're fucking goddamn dweller. He's like, I don't care, zombies. And thank you for the donation, by the way. Listen, I will carve a path through all of them. There are a lot of them. No! No! I didn't kill all of them just to go back. We will make progress. Brother, I am pinned here.
Do they respawn is the question.
Ah, fuck. Come here, health.
Got the health orb.
Okay. We're slowly making progress. Fuck your arms. He's like, oh, he blocked. Oh, shit. Fuck your arms. Here. Need a hand. I do. Okay.
You know they just endlessly respawn, right? You need your army with you.
No, they don't. I'll kill them all eventually. Oh god, I think they do endlessly respawn. Oh,
So many
no,
archers.
please. Kib, run away.
Yeah, please.
Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh.
Look at that. More arrows.
Terrasat donates 100 BGNs. Big girls with nibs. Nips. There we go. Nips.
Burly nips.
Big burly nips. Thank you for the BGNs. Very generous. Happy birthday, Kibs. Have a look at the game Asterigos. It's a Souls-like game with Greco-Roman aesthetic. Also, #SockFund. Well, the thing is, I do like Greco-Romanistic designs, but you said Souls games, and that's more of a squealy game than a Kib game. It's actually squeaky kitty.
I hate most Souls-likes. I mean,
Shut up, Souls simper. He's like, little tear.
I never get to talk about them.
Alright, so what's this? It says liberate one more Viking clan. Okay, so I'm missing a clan. Talk to Cad, be the leader of the Vikings about getting his band of men to join your army. Oh! That's the clan we need to get. His clan hasn't joined our clan, so we need to go get him. So I was like, I gotta solo these guys? I'm like, damn game, that's pretty fucking brutal. He was like, alright, have fun, brother. It's like, brother, I'm scared.
Okay, so no, it's not Souls-like. It's just an action game.
It's 10. Yeah, I said 10, didn't I? Did I not say 10?
It's 10.
Yeah.
You did say 10.
I said 10 BGNs.
And no, Tearside, it's not Souls-like. It's just another action game.
This game?
No, the game he was suggesting us, can't pronounce. Astryrigos. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It's not Souls-like. It's just an action game.
Running around, being a weaking. Weaky.
Because the Souls-like attack means fucking nothing, and it's used everywhere.
That's what my complaint about the RPG tag is. And that's what Bart didn't get when I talked to her one time. It's like everybody uses the tag, but it actually doesn't apply to most games. And what they've done is they've made the tag mean nothing. Which is the problem.
People have been using fucking
Scarron,
Souls-like to
I know
represent
not if you are
fucking
possessed by
Metroidvania.
some spirit or demon,
retarded.
but have impressed me. You will never wish for a tankard at the inn whilst I still draw breath. It was very strange. Young Havelock started acting very oddly just before we were ambushed. We haven't seen the lad since. Perhaps you could keep an eye out for him. You should really stop by the battle arena too. Not that you can't take care of yourself, but a good warrior never stops learning. I'm sure the spirits of the past can teach you a few new moves.
Don't worry. I can barely learn those. Okay. Alright, so we did that thing. The real one more Viking clan. I thought I did that. Find the missing Viking warrior Havelock. Bring information back to Cadby. Oh, he's on the beach. Little baby Abbott slut. He's like, Abba slut. Oh, it's Abba slut. The water is quite wiggly.
It'd be wiggly.
Ow. Rude. And now you will die.
Lust for blood.
Blood for the blood kid. Oh.
Don't you just love useless achievements that mean nothing? It's great.
He's betrayed us, I've had to guess.
The Legion Shaman warned me you would visit, fool. Do you really think that your second-rate goddess will be able to provide you shelter once Hell, the Queen of Darkness, has taken hold of these wasted isles? Even threatened by your sword, I feel no fear. I have a place waiting for me at the side of my goddess.
My God. She's a traitor.
My dummy mommy.
My dummy mommy shines upon me. Can you say the same?
My glorious goddess.
I simp harder than you can possibly imagine. Are there archers just trying to kill their own guys?
The accuracy on these archers.
Oh, my fucking boat.
I thought they were getting crashed there for a second.
Traitor boy, traitor dead.
You got a helmet. Oh boy.
We know he was a traitor, or traitoricus. That's not ratting.
Wonk.
Cabbages or melons? I'm not quite sure. Right, now we must tell him that his battle brother was a battle traitor. Useless achievements are fun? Yes. Technically, I have beaten this game like several times on my main Xbox account, but my main Xbox account isn't mine. It's actually bound to my pops. So, I made my own and just like, this is mine now.
This is mine now.
So all the games I've played, I have given my dad like billions of achievements for. My dad's like, hey, I'm pretty good. These games I've never played. These games I've never... No! I thought that was way up that way. It turns out there isn't. Oh, strange. The new streaming method I have, chat, makes the streams look much smoother, doesn't it? Smooth and crispy clean. No caffeine. But that's a Sprite commercial. That's a Sprite commercial.
Kibs likes Mountain Dew.
Screams. Autistic
Breaking
screeching
the lore,
intensifies.
You're supposed to be a gamer.
I'm a
You drink
gamer.
Mountain
Havlock tried to
Dew
make a bargain with
shovel
Hell's
Doritos
Legion,
down
and he
your
deserves
fucking
to line their
gullet.
bellies. If he died honorably,
Except for
then
kettle
may he
cooked
already
chips.
be
But not
feasting
two
in
parts true.
Valhalla. Your diligence is appreciated, Scarron. Our blades are at your disposal. We were on an errand for Torv, the innkeeper, when we were captured. Now, Torv is never a man to pass up an opportunity for profit. He'd heard of some cargo ships wrecked off the coast, and he tasked us with locating barrels of Niflberg mead. He was going to pay us a nice little sum, too. Ah, well, I'm sure he would not care if you retrieve the barrels instead.
Niflberg.
We learned tips about Niflberg.
Niflberg.
Initiate the attack, chat. And so after you do a certain amount of quests, you can trigger a Banto. And this is the gameplay loop of the entire game, by the way. And you keep doing this until there's a big battle at the end and you win. Now we can take this place because there's enough of us.
And there's music now, at least.
Also, the battles do get kind of big in this, which is why they repeat a lot of models.
There's some variation. But for the most part, it looks like it's shirts and skins.
These poor archers. Ah, why do they all target me, though?
Because you're the player character. If they kill you, the game ends.
That's true. Like, focus fire on the PC! Focus fire on the PC! Bring him down! Bring him. Bonk. Oh, it buffs all their weapons with fire. Okay. That's fucking broken. We did it. We claimed this little land. Where?
Press the B button.
My ears. That had no sound. Nice.
See what happens when you stream earlier? You get 50% more viewership.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the difficult balances I have to do, because I need to also work on the dev server. I gotta make progress in the game.
Are awake.
Eee. Whap.
Your wet ass pussy Kibs.
Wow, disgusting. He's running. He tried to signal to his friend, like, help, and they'll be. Off the bridge with you. Off the bridge with you too.
Like he's not slashing with it. He's clubbing them over the head with the sword axe.
Listen, Scarin or whatever his name is, like he's like, I just wail at them until they stop with me. Ow.
Like that'll work.
Ow, dick.
Technically speaking.
You got executed by his friend.
Oh, they do damage to each other, alright.
Like this point, he's just pointless. Like he's already dead. Like oh, there's money down there. Money. Oh, hello. The ambusher. It was a trick.
Ambusher.
There's fucking like that's not even hitting with a sword. He's just punching them. Like he's just punching them while holding a sword, and he does that when they get close. Like bonk, bonk. It's like he don't give a fuck anymore, Chan. He just bonky man. That corner. That looked like there could have been. We must hop. We must hop. Also, the reason why I've been late a couple days in a row is because, well, it's holiday season. I've been preparing. Oh, it's dead, dude. And off the ledge he goes. They're gonna shoot me with arrows. Okay, well. Problemo dealt with.
Fucking bonk.
There we go, shit. Whoa, hello. Bye.
There's Rosa. She's saying happy birthday.
Thank you for the happy birthday, Noodle. Hope you're having a good day. You should probably get some sleep. You've been streaming since yesterday, you little tard. Like my eyes, they sting with the fury of sadness. I mean, mine would too.
He's like, little fire anymore. Fuck you.
Ow.
They're asking her to pick you.
Wow, rude. Windy. Sounds like Minnesota right now. Ow, dick. Just focus on him. His shield will break eventually.
Like, is there a way to bash their shield, or do you just have to break it?
I think there is. Or is it this? I don't know. There was a button. There's like A and X. Or something like that. I'm not quite sure.
Rosa says, Kibs, for your birthday, I have just the perfect present for you.
She's like, noodle is spicy. Or sauce on itself.
Eat the noodle.
Just throw self in the microwave. Set for 2 minutes high. 2 minutes. High power. That's not very stealthy when you think about it. You don't do nothing noodly woodly.
Chat assumes it's the pegging art.
It is.
Okay.
Let's just say that that's definitely feel free to post that in the Bickering Hentai or whatever. I can't share that on stream, but there's gonna be degenerate art now, thanks to Noodle. Tell the artist they did a good job. Turned out really good. Extremely degenerate.
Post it, and everyone will just.
Yeah, that's on a scale of degeneracy, I give that a 10 out of 10. That's extremely degenerate. That's extreme. No! Almost fell down. You did it, Noodle. It's finished. It's finally done. I commissioned that ages ago. Actually, not ages ago. About a month ago, right? A month? I think a month or so. Just a month. Maybe? I don't know. Time flies, so time does feel like it's flying by lately. Hard to keep tabs on it. But yeah, it turned out very good. There's a lot of dead people here. Oh.
Bickering Hentai. It's right below channel assets.
I'm not sure if you can post there. I'll put it there. My fucking ears! That was loud. Holy shit. So I'm deaf now. So
Are you?
if it doesn't let you post on our Noodle, I'll post it and I'll tag you. And be like, fan art by, or commissioned by, you know, you. That way you're properly accredited. Oh, that's new. We encountered a stealth guy. Did they seriously just use lion voices or sounds for fucking all the monsters?
Sounds like it. Oh, my stomach, it's not happy. Oh.
Here, I'll make Rose's life easier. Alright, let's just, in case of any incidents, we're just going to cover the screen. Best to do that in advance, you know what I'm saying? Oh, she got it? Yeah, no? Oh. This little snick. I think she meant like post it as in me post it. I'll post it in order. Just a typo, if you will. Alright. It'll be in the Discord server under Bickering Hentai, and I will @ Rosa. I had to post all pieces of them. Oh, not there. Well, there's 3 pieces in total. Hold on a sec, chat. My eyes don't work. There it is. Also, Black, if you're here, the lewd you paid me to commission on your behalf is also in working, or is being developed, or, well, you know what I mean, whatever. Part 2 and part 3. Everything comes in 3s, ain't that right, Noodle? That's literally a joke we have running here. Oh my goodness. There you are, chat. And oh wait, you're not called Rose on there. And there you go, chat. Discord section, Bickering Hentai, if you want to go look at it. And you could take a gander. Good job, Noodle. There we go. And Well, at least Skinny's honest. Skinny's like, "Eh," flatty patty, if you will. All right, switching screens back over. Trying not to get demonetized. Not trying to pull a Noodle. I heard that Noodle did a hentai leaky on stream by accident. Accidents happen, as they say. Well worth the wait, says Noodle. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. Very well rendered.
She just heard the flat insult.
Oi!
Very convenient day for it to occur on.
Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. There's more. Yes, there is.
Blinded to.
Alright, now we open it.
Whatever that.
It's a birthday miracle, the perfect day. If I ever thought I was gonna get hentai as a gift, like that would be that's definitely not something I ever expected, but it is appreciated, the fan art nonetheless, of our two little mascots bonding, if you will.
You mean yourself?
If you will.
Yourself, Kibs, your
Squilling.
virtual.
Do I need to pull up your first
yes.
Sala? You're not careful. I'll get a fucking furry commission. I'll have that as your avatar. It'll be furry line, if you will.
Go ahead. Waste your money on that.
Just do it. I fucking double dog dare you.
You need the money now, Kibs. You can't just go fucking wasting it.
Yeah, it's true. You're lucky. For now.
So I can be snarky as much as I fucking like. Money. I think Rez is leaving now.
See you later, Noodle. Noodle's leaving. I'm not sure.
She did the salute, so I'm not sure.
Oh, so you're just assuming now. So I don't have any
Yes.
fucking idea what's happening. He's like, yeah, bees.
I'm reading chat as it goes. He wants the furry avatar.
This stronghold was once a bastion of protection. Now that Hell has claimed it, this place is merely a rotting scar upon this land. You must find a way in for your army, Scar. But no, they will not open their doors willingly. You must use your strength and courage to force your way through.
Oh, no, she's sticking around while she showers.
Wow. You got a waterproof phone, don't you? Like, yep. Or you just set it on the table. Turn speakers up to max and like, la la la.
Wants to finish modding Skyrim.
Nice. Skyrim.
Skid him.
Skyrim was never a game I bothered to mod. I played it in vanilla and I was not a fan of it. Maybe that was why.
Even with mods, it's still fucking. Shit.
Oh, he is what we call fucking history.
Oh, forever.
We gotta open up this gate somehow. It does look like I'm supposed to like blow that up, doesn't it? It's like cracked. Maybe, can we climb? No. Maybe it's inside?
The inside.
Well, we have to open up the gate to let our boys across. So the real question is, chat, how the fuck do we do that?
Oh, no. Fuck. I'm not reading that. Alright.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. Squilly just wheezes and then dies. Like, ugh.
No, that mod to make the Skyrim combat like Dark Souls is not. No, it's not good enough.
Noodle has a higher tolerance for games. See, I've been playing games since I was like about 3 years old, about toddler, like proper. Before then, like it was barely, and it was like I could barely complete games. So I remember being able to barely progress in games to get past the prologues, and how frustrating that was as a kid because I didn't understand. Because when the game would introduce new mechanics, it was difficult for me when I was a toddler to wrap my head around it. Like Command and Conquer on the Sega Saturn, when you get to the stealth mission, I hated it because I was like, the concept of the game is fundamentally changed at that point, and I didn't like stuff like that. Or Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Saturn, or Sega Genesis, was it? Like when you had to do the chemical level, which had awesome music, but fucking water was rising. Or the PS2, like the PS2 and Xbox original games, like I could wrap my head around those systems a lot better than I could the older ones. Because they're a little bit more forgiving. Some of them were terribly designed. Like Finding Nemo game, fuck it, I hate that one. Fuck. At least I remember not liking it.
You can, instead of playing Skyrim, you could just play a good game instead. It's great.
Alright, I'm sure we must blow this up, maybe we use fire to burn it.
Let me look at the Dark Souls mod then. If it's just animations, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, I could just jump over.
September 21st. 2021.
Oh, he's sleeping. No, don't open the box! There we go. And chop him off. I think you see his intestines when you do that. There's like a little tube of sadness. Comes right out of him.
Oh, what's the mod called again, Rosa?
Squealy, take it to DMs.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Fucking fine.
You know better. Silly people. Silly guests not remembering that it's got to stay on topic. Or not at all. Bad chance. She's like, why are we being punished? She's like, Squealy did a bad. Now the rest of you have to be separate.
Technically on.
No, that's how that works, Squealy. No, don't argue with me, Squealy. My streams, my rules, my house.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
2 more bags of gold. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, fuck. Now, does fire actually... Oh, I think it breaks the shields. It does. Nice. Okay. The camera does not work well in the tiny rooms, though. It's a little bit claustrophobic.
Squealy did a bad thing.
Yes, good job. Chet knows to attack Squealy on a personal level.
I've been a
Why would you do that?
bad man.
You know, if it's that hard to open, like, Christ. I feel like that needs to be replaced. Oop. Oh, okay, I missed. Some dudes casually walking over here like, hey, how you doing? These are the Vikings. There are 2 models for the Viking soldiers.
One without sleeves and one with sleeves.
Well, the one with without sleeves has like a sort of scale mail. It's not scale mail. I think it's like scaled leather. I don't know. Looks weird, doesn't it? Maybe it is scale mail. It's just hard to tell with the texture work. That's like leather. Leather jerkin. And like some sort of scale. And there's me, who just doesn't have nothing.
Kibs, there's a Skyrim mod that lets us play multiplayer. The mod list I'm currently making is for that. You should join me.
I don't like Skyrim.
But you did plan on playing Skyrim multiplayer anyway.
Yes. But we're gonna do it as it's gonna be a series that we're gonna run on our channel. Yeah, that was a long time ago. And that's also after gonna be the Morrowind one, so that probably won't be for a while.
It is strange how mortals have found a way to mimic the power of the 4 winds and the heat of the volcano. These places hold the key to such power. You must harness it for yourself.
You hold too much power.
Not enough power. I need more power. Whoa, there's a cave over here, I think. Oh, there's just a light source there. God damn it, I was misled. There's like a little stick there. Have I been here already? I think I have, actually. Thank you, Red. Very kind. Red, why does your profile picture look familiar? You're not on the Discord, are you? No.
Who's Red? Is he...
Red 833. He looks like Alexander a little.
I don't... Oh, Red. Oh. I don't think I've seen him before, no.
Thank you, small tank man. Very kind. My eyes sting with the fury of sadness and depression.
Almost there now, has power back.
Congratulations, you have electricity.
You have the fairness.
Enjoy it while you last. No, my fucking power ran out. Wheelie!
Oh.
I forgot to do the attack too while I was at it. Okay, there we go. His arms just got lopped off. That does a kick attack, which does knockback. I'm not very good at this combat system. In fact, I'm kind of shit, to be honest. I feel sad. I trying hard, but I'm just not good enough. I feel like the executions make me feel like a man when I do them. It's so weird that my controller vibrates anytime I pick up gold, though. It's like... Medical supplies acquired. What? Must be for a quest. Some nil... Actually, every time I pick up something, it vibrates. Niflberg mead.
You turn it off?
No, I don't wanna. It's weird. I don't remember that. But then again, I play games on the PC and my keyboard doesn't fucking vibrate. Maybe games do that. More Vikings have joined your army. Some more bubbles and barges. I don't know what good those will do me. They'll whine and whinge at me. One's barge, one's bubbles, and one's Viking Kiwi. Yeah, there we go. They've run off to join the army.
Norwegian.
Wow, I bonked into a rank. Oh. You hear that? I hear noise. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't hide with this giant glowy thing. Like, he's like, but he doesn't notice. He's like, what? The world's illuminating around me? Blech. Apparently the demons of hell or the zombies of hell or whatever, they don't fucking see very well. Ow. Little hand is chopped off. They're shooting little arrows at me. Thank you for the happy birthday, Alfred. Really appreciate it, man. Mine algans are screechy, scratchy. Bonk. A bag of gold always makes Kip happy. Sadly, waddling around the real world doesn't find me gold ever. Oh, fell down. Okay, the kick actually gets blocked.
Gabriel Nartia for 50 runs. Happy birthday, Kibs. Don't forget to make more ponchos and tortillas.
Ponchos and tortillas? Oh, and fucking, Anno. Thank you very much, little tiny small cat thing. She's like, I'm a person. It's like, I don't know about that. appreciated. His head lopped off. Alright, I gotta take out these little archer boys because they're kind of annoying, and I'm in a crossfire, which is also kind of awful to deal with. Ow! I pressed the wrong button again. I just like to disarm people, you know what I'm saying?
Just disarming. Pave your roads, Kibs.
Never. I told Bart to paved roads actually make a difference. Little blondie, like, nah! Ow. Made a sizzly sound. Ow, dick. I always wanted a Total War where it was kind of like Total Warrior, and Total War had a hybrid where it's like you could have like a co-op campaign and people could play as like the heroes or like officers or something. That could be cool. And then you have the strategic, the dude that controls the other stuff. Fuck. Now, word of advice, champ. If you're ever gonna take people prisoner, don't leave them with their fucking weapons.
Or armor, or anything, really speaking.
Because then they can use that to their advantage, and these poor little Zambus made that horrifical. I'm just making up words today. Horrifying, mistake. Beg. We did it. The skies are clearing up. Looks like this might be climbable. Oh, talkable dude.
Your services are very welcome, my friend. But I cannot join with you and risk leaving this quarry unguarded whilst there are still Legion patrols in this area. There's one particularly nasty one. Elite warriors by the looks of things. Wouldn't want to meet them in a dark night. Wouldn't want to meet them in daylight. Take this charge with you. Its destructive power far outweighs its size. It may be of use to you at some point in the future. For now, though, you need to open the Legion-controlled drawbridge. Opening this will reunite the North and South Isles of this land, allowing us to take it back from hell. If you need more, just come and see me.
My God, already did that. A bag of gold keeps the kid at bay. No, it doesn't. He just wants more. He just keeps coming for more. Look at the water graphics.
When Kai was taken prisoner.
It's kind of loud, doesn't it?
Very loud.
It's like, ah, as he really washed away.
It's literally just water washing down some rocks. It's not that loud.
Well, the game fucking disagrees with you, Squealy.
The game is a liar.
It's like, liar! Alright, it looks like I could go up there, but I don't think I can go up there. You know what I'm saying? No, me, no, me. There's a chest up there, though.
It's a big chest.
Also, I would always get annoyed whenever his back hair piece would flip over him. Like, or flip over his shoulder like that. Like, stop it.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of Geralt's ponytail. It's great.
Damn.
Like, physics. You're there. You're trying. You know.
This is in the era where everyone wanted to have physics in the game. There's like
I saw Half-Life. Let's try that. That's a neat trick.
Not enough gold, my lord.
You have acquired $1.
Eh? Oh, Viking Kiwi donates $20.35 to say happy birthday, Kibbos. Thank you for your very generous donation, Viking Kiwi man. Thank you very much. Keeping the studio alive, keeping the kib alive. You're doing two things at the same time. That's more than what I can do.
I was referring to the game, but apparently you got that as well. Alright, cool.
Coincidental timing as ever, Squealy kitty. Alright, so we did that.
Omnipresent.
Our troops are ready to ambush? I don't think so. We're going to the monastery cave first. If you put to the battle, I'm like, no. I will not risk my men's life needlessly in battle. It's like, okay. Oh, do I have the key for this? I don't even know if I have the key for this. We're gonna try. Oh, I slid down. Well, I slid down again. Well. That's weird. I think I do. That's, not a key. That's a bomb.
That'd be an explosive device.
Uh-huh. Whack. Joe, remember that one guy's taking prisoner? Guys, you like the thumbnail, by the way? Thumbnail art for this stream is pretty good.
Air stuffing your face.
Yeah, she's being fat.
Old catfish and Bubs watches on.
They do that. Strange of them, isn't it? Peculiar, if you will. Beep, 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 beep. I'm a little weaking, you're a little weaking. We are all little weakies. Wiggy wiggy. Wiggy briggy. Uh-oh, there's a hole here. That's golden. Very convenient. Ay. Ay, ay, ay.
I was growling because my throat was full of phlegm.
Full of cum. Okay.
Scarin, you're not gonna have one of those fits, are you? Because I'm not feeling well as it is. Not that we don't appreciate you freeing us, but wounds from Legion weapons are slow to heal, and
we got the medical supplies in advance.
We'd be grateful for the medical supplies you're carrying, so we may recover our strength and fight beside you.
It says no, and they die. Arm increase. Okay, I assume it took it automatically. Where are we going? Right, water, 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 water. Opens a chest full of gold. It's a little dirty in here, Chad.
Why isn't the thumbnail of Kylo the stripper coming out of the cave?
They're dead. No.
Like, Kibs can't be the stripper for his own birthday party.
That'd be strange. Big. There's a cave over here.
Can still get gangbang, but you know, it just requires a little more than that.
I think Squeal's gonna get squeal banged.
Stabbed him. Now he's dead.
We are battle brothers.
Red Fox is happy.
Good job, Red Fox. Now back to work. No, I'm kidding. Just keep working them.
Little fucking slave Brazilian boy over there. Get nowhere.
We gotta summon a dragon. Then I do the ambush, gotta feed some homeboys. It's like daytime, they're like,
Lion noise, lion noise.
How did you not see them?
Make sure to imbue them with fire before you die.
Battle brothers. Burning brothers. Game's frame rate drops when they do that.
Yes, but your health doesn't, so it works out.
Well, I made that that was easy by comparison.
Yes.
That fire ability's fucking busted. Alright, well that's
I wonder
done.
what the other abilities do, or if they're just also fire.
Alright, we defeated the Quarry Patrol. Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine, game.
You're in low health.
Love
the flap. It's great.
It's very sad when he flaps to the ground. He's like, oh, I have gone to heaven. Right, I think we can do the Dragonstone thing. A bag of gold. Ching. It's fine. You'll be fine. Wait, you went the wrong way. That's for the training. I love the fact that when you die from falling in this game, you just like pancake. It just flap. It's like he belly flopped onto the earth. Oh, it's kind of beautiful. The old Xbox 360 games. This is an era I remember favorably. This is like when I was finally able to understand games like fully. Because Xbox Original and PS2, I was still like, video games are magic. I was like, video game, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? I was talking to the other artist, but I made it awkward. Oh my god, what did you do? Oh, I can't do this yet. Fucking Albine, were you talking to the other artists that are working on the game right now? Let me guess, Robert's in there. And Robert got weirded out. No, it's Baffio's show and Indio and Carlittle. Oh god.
Maybe he got degenerate.
They posted more art?
No? Things for stream.
Yes. So chat, we're gonna have to raise the amount of dono goals starting next month because I've decided to give a promotion to Carlittle. And you're like, Kib, why? I promoted Carlittle to lead artist. I think it's time for him to take up the mantle of responsibility and for Kib to stop being the art director. Kibbos has been doing too much work, I think. But I've noticed my memory's getting horrifically bad to the point where it's getting almost too much. It's time to delegate again.
You are not awkward, you muppet, says Baffios.
Oh my god, Baffios. Good thing. Yeah, definitely Baffios. Good job. Good job, Baffios. Yeah, because Beefos is in there, Show's in there, and Alucard's in there, and Carlos is in there. And Indio's in there, and they're all working on art for the project right now. And it's actually, it makes me happy to see because I'm like, oh, thank God. Like, at least, because it always feels like to me, it's like, I was always like, oh God, if I'm streaming, I'm not working on the game. But it's good to know, and that's true, it's good to know that when I'm streaming, making revenue for the project, that the project is still moving at all times.
That's right, Georgius. You made Sala the overslave.
We freed the warriors. We're gonna investigate over here because it looks like there's some stuff this way.
Sala can choose his bride. He's allowed to mate.
He's allowed to mate. Oh my god.
He's the overseer slave.
That's that hornblower. We gotta kill him with his back turned, or he'll summon all the broskies. I think that's the end of his,
That wish is so unnecessary.
It is. Oh, he's dead.
Just fucking bonk him.
I think they woke up anyways. Oh, fuck.
Demon excavator. Eviscerator. Excavator. Escalator. So a house inward. No, it's the house inward. It's just a slave you treat nicely because they live in the house.
Wow. True.
An overslave is a slave that gets special privileges because they lead the rest of the slaves. Army increased.
More Viking bros are under our command. Just, The brows furrow. One of them eye pops out. Oh, shit. Anyway.
Bring it! You got money.
Yeah, muns.
I think you can go buy more skills now.
We should be able to buy a ton of stuff. We've done a fair bit of exploring, but this isn't a proper playthrough, because technically if I wanted to do this proper, I'd buy those maps off that guy, and I would go and grab all the gold. Because the maps are worth the investment and saves on time, if I remember correctly. Unless you played this game enough. I played through this game, I think, 4 times. And the reason why is because I was like, oh man, there were some of the city battles in this game that were kind of cool. But if you beat it, then you couldn't play those city battles again, you know? Bottling around, forgetting where I'm going. We have to do that still. Because everything that turns blue is a finished objective, right? So we need to return the mine and tell them that the ambush went well. We failed to do that because we fell down to our death last time. That's the city we need to assault over there. See, if they took this concept, because this is a neat concept for a game, but it needs a lot more refinement and improvement, this could be actually pretty fucking amazing. Like, I could do this, probably. There's so many games I want to make, it's not even funny. But I would like to design one. I wouldn't mind making a design for one and then selling the design to somebody. No, I kind of want to make it myself, though, because they might fuck it up. No, they might fuck it.
Lord of Opossums for $20. Embrace your inner capitalist, Kibs. Just turn them. Just give him a little title change. More work and 5 extra minutes on his smoke break.
Oh my god. I didn't want to just dump extra responsibilities on Carlos and then not fucking pay him for his time. So it's sort of like
the privilege of moving to America.
I gave Carlos the art map stick. What? Okay, I thought they were like gonna fight me. They drew their weapons like swing swing. I was like, uh-oh. Yep, the Bickering Hentai section has been updated, so feel free to check it out, chat, if you haven't seen it yet. We got a nice gift from Rosa for my fan art for breeding Aerith.
Aerith.
She's not even getting bread, she's just getting, you know, cuddled.
I heard the Legion
Filled,
scream
if you will.
from here. Lifted my spirits, it did. I think this place will be able to run just fine without me. I shall take some of my men and join with yours. Let us see if we can make the Legion scream some more, eh?
Good.
I like making them scream.
Map holds new information. I need to go to the monastery next, because then we can get the dragon stone. We need to do that in order to trigger the next battle. Yep, summon a dragon. There's no sprint button in this game. It's before sprint buttons were invented. So I just have to do this. I wish I could run faster.
Wait, can you dodge faster? It's one of those games.
The dodge button's weird because it's left trigger, then Y. Okay.
Okay, turn around,
Yeah.
Can you spam it? Okay, it's not faster, unfortunately.
No, it isn't. That much I can tell. I don't think I can. I think that's too steep. Yeah, it looks too steep. Like, who makes a path like this? Like, riddle me fucking that. You know.
Just be a path of convenience.
Squealy line. Okay, so we gotta go all the way. You can't free pan the camera, and that's kind of annoying. So we need to go around the cave and up and around. Yeah. Okay.
You also need to summon a dragon. You haven't done that yet.
We need to summon a dragon because we need to go to the monastery to talk to the monkeys about how to use the rune stone to summon a dragon. And then once we summon a dragon, we can do the battle to reclaim the final city in this island, and then move on to the next island. Oh, I see some captured bros over there. I like how they just leave them out in the open. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, I've been captured here. I'm captured here.
Let me slap it so it tilts the helmet. I don't know why we do that. I bonked into them. They'll run for a bit and then they'll teleport because Freya will teleport them? I'm not quite sure.
Or because it's the limitation of the game design.
Oh, squealy. My ears.
Sorry.
It's an old game. Oh, cutscene. Oh, God. Okay, it's not too loud. Oh, it's a bit loud. Blink. Bang.
Rosa is cleansed.
Nice.
She's still dirty, but she's taking a shower now.
Bit sparkly, if you will.
Really is. No.
Bye.
Good evening, sir.
I like our booties. Our booties look cute.
The monks who lived in this monastery gave healing and counsel to the nearby settlements. But Legion defiled this sacred ground, and the monks are no more than dust and bones.
That guy's gonna die before I get to him.
Whispers of the past
Yep.
tell that the monks once detected the dragon amulet and wielded the power to summon dragons. If the Legion were content only with murder and destruction, then it may still reside inside these ruins. You must find the amulet, Scarin, and summon more dragons to our aid.
All dragons to our aid.
Trapped me. Oh, we died.
Oh. That still didn't last very long.
It did. Because I'm Rambo in it. No, no! Get my ass beat. Not today. There we go. Not too shabby, chatty patty. Now these orbs don't drift to us too well, so we gotta go and pick them up.
You have to ponder them just a little bit.
Thing around here, bag of gold perhaps. A floating rock will do. Boop. Another bag will do. Boop.
Have a good night, Loot Cat.
Take care, Luden Echo. I've been playing Anno 1800 for far too long. Yep, Anno 1800 is very fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's one of the few city builders I can recommend right now. It's like the premier one in the market. Anno is a fantastic franchise. 2250 or 2205 is alright for a single player experience. But there's no competitive nature to it. It's because there's no other cities. There's no AI.
EI. I wish I could eat things, but I can't.
The fact that that didn't even alarm him. He's like, loud dying sounds and chopping sounds. It's like, man, whatever, you know what? This sort of just happens out here, really.
Fuck this shit.
Oh shit, I didn't see him. Now fire will break shields. Now. There, he's dead. Fuck it. You're gonna sound the horn. Don't do it. No. The battle horn. I'm sure I can handle whatever may come. Just spam this ability.
You know, Reguline, you know you could sing sneaky music to Kibs during sneaky bits.
Look at that. We're getting better. This isn't even a problem for us. We're just that good, chat.
They're about Anno 1800 shortly after your stream, Kibs. He now has 110 hours in it.
Yep, Anno is a game you can really lose yourself in. Anno 1800 especially. We might stream some of the other Anno games if you guys want, and I can show you the other ones so you can get a feel, because there's different ones. There's sci-fi ones. But Anno is a city builder that I do recommend wholeheartedly. It's got a lot of charm to it, in a way city builders really don't.
You want me to do that, Kibs? Do you want me to sing a sneaky song for you while you're sneaking?
Yeah, it's your job now. You're my little meister singer, dude. Songstrel or whatever.
What's the Pink Panther song again?
It's on the tip of me tongue.
Good end.
Uh-oh, we got some sort of wizard bro. Ow. Shaman, I think is what they're called. He's dead. We moitered that guy. We're coming to get you.
One second now.
There we go. Just hopping and hopping. He's continuing to flee us, chat. He's fleeing. Oh god, no! A little assassin bro got me.
That's quick to move. Never mind.
Never mind. Oh, Berserker bro.
He looks like a berserker. He's got spikes coming out of his armor and everything.
Berserk this motherfucker. Brrr.
And he's dead. You murdered him.
That we did, chat. We sent that son of a bitch straight to hell. He's like, beep, as he's plummeting down into the afterlife. There. Moni. Moni. I had this one PlayStation 1 game where there's a magic monkey and it's like, you do something and it just goes, monkey! And it's like, oh my god, I fucking hate that. Like, I don't know why. It's like, monkey! And it's like, oh my god.
Okay. The fucking animation walk. Lion noises still.
There's a lot of battle bros down there.
Can you unlock an attack that hits multiple targets, or what?
Maybe. Oh, I've been saving a lot of my gold, so I'll probably buy something.
Battle. Time for battle, brothers. Battle.
Free the other battle bros.
Like battle, 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 battle.
Missed.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Oh,
Invincibility
I
break.
thought I hit you again. He just fucking one-shotted the guy, alright.
Yep, he did. Oh, fuck.
His attack was so slow you evaded it before he even came.
Oh, fuck.
These are some dirty ass attacks.
Goodbye, other guy. Oh,
He's fine. He got teleported.
down your fucking little back it goes. Oh, there we go.
Do you know what game this this? I'm actually starting to think of a different game when I start seeing these QuickTime events. A game called Reckoning, Kingdoms of Amalur. Amalur.
That's like a solo MMO, if I remember right. Where
Yes,
people's like, it should have multiplayer, but it doesn't.
extremely mediocre. However, it still has like a lot of these like set piece bosses and stuff. It's not very good, but I enjoyed it.
I
And
think he's down there.
drags on for too long. So I don't think it's actually worth streaming either, but you know.
Kings of Squeakler.
It came to mind.
Bonk. Yeah, uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No, he's not. It's introducing us the shamans who've got lumpy legs.
There are things to like about the game, Bob. The problem is that the game is like, the only thing carrying it is the combat, and you get so used to the combat after so long. But it's like do you really want to keep playing it at that point?
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
It did get a remaster, but it didn't look all that
One
different.
gem, Scarin, but the power of the amulet setting has weakened. You must take it to the Laystone portal in Darkwater. Imbue it with old magic. Only then may the amulet receive the gems.
Wow, make me do
Got the
rituals.
dragon in. Oh.
See, the hell was smart. They would have just taken the fucking thing and like smashed it or like thrown it in the ocean. Our guy can't swim. He sinks like a rock. Like bloop.
No, the story for the Amalur games was not good. It was not good. It was extremely exposition heavy.
Yeah, it's not a way you should do story where you just exposition dump. It's like the opposite of like Destiny. Destiny was like, first Destiny game, he's like, you show up to the city place, and he's like, I could tell you, traveler, of a time when humanity was on the verge of a great battle with the bad guys. I could tell you about the great last stand with the humanity on the brink of destruction and the epic battles that took place. I could tell you these things, but I won't.
I'm not going to.
I'm not going to.
But no, that's anti-exposition where they don't tell you fucking anything.
You learn nothing in that game. It's like, okay. Okay.
God, I hate Destiny 1. So bad.
It's fucking awful.
Destiny 2 tries harder and still doesn't succeed, but you know.
The issue is the story isn't conducive to it. The problem is once you introduce multiplayer into a game, and the terrible reality is multiplayer ruins stories. Period. There are very few games that have good multiplayer stories. Like, I can't think of a single game. Dead Space 3? No. World of Warcraft? No. I think the best one is Star Wars The Old Republic Online, but the reason why SWTOR works is because SWTOR is actually it's a single-player game pretending to be an MMO. It's tragic shit.
And even then, they cut off the MMO part with the expansion.
Which way do we go? We need to go... Okay, we did that. We need to go to the battle arena. No, we need to go... Darkwater Polar. Laser controlled portal at Darkwater. Use the seething evil energy to charge the Dragon Amulet. So I gotta sneak in. I think it's a stealth mission.
Kibs could probably get a stream or two out of Kingdoms, but I don't think he'll play it till the end.
I think I'll get bored and die, is what you're saying? He's like, yeah.
No, just like, the game's very long with its pacing.
Like, multiplayer games can be really fun, and often are really fun. But it's always tricky when you start having you know, characters added to it.
Kingdoms isn't multiplayer, it's just long.
No, I'm just talking about video games as a whole.
I know.
It's one of the biggest tricks is doing story in a single player or in a multiplayer game. Even cooperatively, it's difficult.
World of Warcraft did.
Well, it didn't do it very well. At all. In fact, I'd argue it ruined a lot of what... It ruined pretty much everything that made Warcraft unique was ruined in the MMO.
My place in Valhalla, warrior. Have you?
No, I haven't. What's this? This one's expansive. Fafnir's Might. Slow Rage, level 2. Slow paced, but with a medium damage, will break wooden shields and break the skulls of Legion grunts. Alright, let's try that. Alright, so hold up bumper and tap XX. It costs 2 talismans.
I don't think I ever cared about Divinity's story.
You have done well, Viking.
Yeah,
now
I don't think I cared about it.
Crush some Legion skulls.
Legion skulls.
I like some of the characters for Divinity too, but besides that, I didn't fucking care.
The source.
What knowledge do you seek, Viking?
That's not what the source is, Divinity 2, you fucking tards. Someone it does.
There's X1 stealthy. Oh, we can get assassination animations. That's not very stealthy, game.
You have mastered this move, warrior. Go now, and perhaps I may yet see you in Valhalla.
Valhalla.
You too will join Valhalla.
Who draws me away from the tables of Valhalla?
Me. Baldur's Curse. That bumper and tap A. Oh, not bad. Bit of a tummy stab.
You show promise, warrior. The move is yours now. Use it wisely.
Now.
You have used it once, therefore it is now yours, and you have mastered it.
See, if I was to make this into a co-op game, a co-op like multiplayer game, how I'd probably do it is each character would A, talk, because our character Scarn here says nothing in the game. He is a silent protag, which is... His hair's bouncing.
It's great.
What the fuck? Boop. I'm grabbing myself a cookie, goddamn. I'm a little hungry.
Fucking noodles.
Bouncy, yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Let's not fall over.
Army of Two. Army of Two.
Never played those, but I always wanted to.
Are they on Steam? Maybe.
No, not the first
Perhaps. I know they're Xbox games, but
EA, I'm pretty sure, pulled them off of the stores, and if I remember right, EA also pulled the servers down.
yeah, I
For
don't
the
see them on
first one,
Steam. Maybe they're on Origin.
They're still
I don't want to
balancing.
download. I don't want to download Origin and check. Fuck that.
There's like a Cthulhu. I don't tell you anything about reused storylines. I just said most multiplayer games don't have very good storylines. Like, I love Halo, but as a co-op game, its story is terrible. Because your other character, the other PC, doesn't exist. At all. For all intents and purposes, there's only one player there.
It also ruins the tone if when two friends are just fucking around the entire mission.
That's funny. Dean Goldenstar donates a generous $10. Say, congratulations, you're my favorite brony YouTuber. Still going strong. God damn it. But seriously, happy birthday. Merry Squeakmas. By the way, Christmas Squeakmas, I just called that. It's part of the channel meme. And hope you're having a great time. Thank you.
Maybe
Very generous.
Does Castle Crashers count?
Merry Squeakmas to you too.
No, it doesn't.
It does address the other player characters. Because after you save a princess, you have to fight for her affection.
Yes.
I still hate the fact that I won the last princess.
You got the crown.
I was actively cucking my friends and I was like having a time. And then I beat the game. Or we beat the game.
You never knew about the clown princess?
No, that was our first time playthrough. We were like in middle school, if I remember right.
That's funny. Halo Infinite would have been better if you had friend with you. But you know.
Anything can improve a bad game with co-op. It's true. Friends don't let... I remember that commercial, by the way. Was it for... It was in the PC Gamer magazine. I think it was for Dungeons & Dragons Online. It's like, friends don't let friends play solo. It's true. Friends don't let friends play solo.
That was like my first game. Like my first MMO was Dungeons & Dragons Online.
That was not my first game. My first game was like on the Sega Saturn.
Not my first game, but like first MMO. Is it still around or is it dead?
Yes, it is. It's on Steam. You can download it and try it if you want. I can't really test the quality of it. I have no idea. Okay, we can sneak around this way.
And in no place on this island are Legion forces greater. But I also sense the presence of Drakhan, Hell's Harbinger. He leads them, and he desires to finish what he started in Brighthelm.
All I remember from the game is it was fucking around in a tavern and just in PvP, just fucking with people.
I see gold in there? I do. I missed some gold.
Mutual suffering is easier to bear, Halo Infinite.
That's true. Halo Infinite was such a disappointment. No friendly firing Marines. Like, I hate that shit. It's little things like that. Because it's one thing if the game establishes that, okay, friendly fire isn't a thing, but you play Halo and you could friendly fire Marines. It led to funny things happening. Also, the Warthog...
We're on your side! We're on your side!
The passenger Warthog is hilarious, because you can just, like, spam so many people inside of it.
You'd think they would, but they wouldn't. They didn't. Because they hate you.
That's true.
343 hates you, chat. Remember that. They hate you.
Hate me too. We can get out of here. We can get out of here. Oh, no.
Holy shit.
He's dead for good.
Into the water and dead. A Viking, known for sailing, can't swim.
Okay, well, we can buy stuff over here. I forget which one of you's a merchant.
Gold is a valuable currency, Scar.
Okay, you're not.
You look in need of something, Viking.
I'm pretty sure these are the Medieval 2 sound effects, actually. That's fucking...
That'll do you good. I can't say exactly what's in that.
Fucking do you good.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Decrios, you're cringe.
Ooh, yeah, true. There's a tears stream down his cheeks. High-pitched squealing can be heard from light years away.
In Britannia land.
It's like, my teeth are crooked. It's like, well, you know, it is what it is. Excuse-moi. I can't wait to have dinner. Now, bear in mind, I won't be gone for too long, chat, but the roads might be pretty bad. So, I'll update you on the pre-scheduled stream on part 2 later. So, just have that open, and then you'll see updates I'll post in there. I'll let you know on how bad the road conditions are. Because there's a winter storm that's going to be going on.
Curves.
I'm hoping the roads aren't fucking awful. I don't know why, but I was like, when I woke up this morning, I'm like, yeah, it's okay, I can just teleport there. And I'm like, wait a minute. There's no fast travel system in real life.
You had a fucking gamer moment.
Like, when I wake up, I sometimes do that, where I'm like, yeah, no, that's pretty simple. Like, I can just, like, you know, I can grind for some money. I'm like, well, sorta. Sorta. Like, that's streaming, but that's not quite the same. That's not... It's not quite how that works. Alright, we're doing a stealth mission. Squealy, cue the music.
I wish I could eat spit out with phlegm.
Uh-oh. You can stop doing stealth music.
Oh, you already fucked it up. Never mind.
It's not over yet. Oh, me doing my power.
You got the
Place Hugin in the amulet
You actually
circle
got
and
a
take it to the
fucking
dragon
rogue
summoning
achievement.
stones to the south. You must see if they will come to you.
As a rent-a-boy, Kyle does grind for money. That's true.
Summon a dragon. Howdo. Dragon Ardai can be summoned. I can go to the ancient ruins now. Or we need to squeak out. Sneak squeak chat. Why not that one? Why not the fucking other one? The real sneaky. Dun 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 dun
Dun dun snake. Run away.
If they strike me,
You're getting fat.
I think they're like, whatever, they taunted. They had enough.
No, fuck up. Fuck up. He's running.
They have an aggro range, thank God for that.
Robert, someone's already made that joke.
Robert's like, little tear stream down his little Hungarian cheeks.
He's like, I'm Hungary.
Border, the Treaty of Trianon will be event. Just gets mad about it. Shows a picture of Hungary before it got fucking sliced into pieces. Alright. The Treaty of Trianon. One of the funniest treaties in history. Just look it up. Look what it did to the borders of Hungary. I think that's the right treaty, if I remember right.
Straight to I don't care. I wasn't there. I wasn't here.
You used to be a big, proud country. Now you're tiny and small. He's like, eep. Small Bert.
Treaty of Trianon. There's 3 anonymous there. Yes, it was Trianon.
It shows that their country's tiny now. Like, they lost over 50% of their border. Or their landmass.
Austria got a little bit. Then Czechoslovakia took a good chunk off the top.
They want this.
Romania took the right cheek. And Yugoslavia took the left cheek.
Everybody took a huge chunk. They're the most fucked over country in World War One. Like, Germany thinks they had a bad. Hungary really fucking shrank 50%. Yeah, played dirt. You did. Like, Hungary was literally attached to Austria and wanted to be separate from them. Austria didn't get hardly punished at all. They lost their empire. But as a nation, they lost really nothing besides Tyrol. I think Tyrol was like their only major territory holding they lost. But like, fucking Hungary's just got fucked. And Germany, yeah, Germany lost a fair chunk of territory and whatnot. But Hungary, like, territorially speaking, was the worst off. I have to go... Oh, no, it's over there. I was like, do I have to climb this again? No, it's literally over here. We're playing Viking Battle for Asgard. Boop. Boop.
You're battling for Asgard.
Oh, that's right, he does that thing. I don't know why. Like, that's him. It's like, tap B.
This dragon is known as Ari. He is young, only 800 summers old, but he is strong and loyal. He will be of great value to us.
He's a Durgan.
When you look through the eye of the Asgard, you will see critical enemies. Oh, 2 targets assault. Okay, well, show me how to do that. Oh, that's right. You can target things. So, like, attack that. You'll go like.
The dragons of the Elder Days required greater offerings to fight in the wars of Midgard's youth. Find such dragon runes now, and we will call forth their fire once more.
My God.
They messed us up knowing we won't be the big bad after, like, Germany after World War I. Robber.
Slovakia, you mean? The Nora, like, Hungarians get mad. Slovakia is just Hungary. Like, it's all their land. Slovaks are like, lol, mine now. Like, Slovak. You know.
I live here now. Fuck you.
Fuck you. If I was Hitler, I would have made Hungary bigger. I would have just fed them. I do that whenever I play World War II game, like Hearts of Iron. I'm just like, Hungary can have all of it. And so I just inflate them. Hungary can have all of Romania. And Romania,
like Hungary is hungry.
I make Hungary big and powerful, at least I think so. And then we have like World War II happens between Soviets, and Hungary just sits there. I'm like, Hungary, help! As I'm like shrinking. I'm like, Hungary looks at me like, no. Hungry fat. Hungry.
Hungry Charlie.
Oh wait, I think we can do the battle. E.
Tell them the Asgard are really little gray people. I'm sure the Vikings will appreciate.
The Black Heretic. This is our first quote-unquote big battle. Or island battle.
City battle.
Behold your army. Those that stand before us are loyal and brave. They will fight to the death for you, my mortal. Legion Shaman. Once loyal to the Asgardian gods, they now reside in the service of Hell. Through their power, they are able to draw Hellspawn from the underworld below and reinforce Legion numbers. Defeat them swiftly, or they will summon up insurmountable odds against us.
Just like, you know,
Make
typical.
sure to buff their weapons. Who's this Kratos wannabe?
It's
His name is Scar.
Kratos wannabe.
His name is a Scaredy bird.
He's almost down. This next swing will do it. Come on, you little bitch.
Stab him in the neck.
A bit muscly. Hard to push that sword down there. There we go.
I feel like you would have broken your sword doing something like that.
Excuse me. Moving through a battlefield is kind of risky, turns out. Yeah, some for Stop it! I'm hurting Kib.
Hitman sad.
Oh my god, giving them fire makes game frame rate drop. Help, game lag. Slow-mo mode activated.
Yes, they can't become infinite. They won't.
There, come on. Ow, dick. Ow.
And you died.
I tried to fucking Tismo focus on that. Oh, that's right. It's a battle. We have shamans. We have
For the old father.
Oh no.
No, you're working for Frey in this game, so no.
Yep. It's actually impressive how many models there are, actually. I'd say we target that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. They put all their music budget into the battle music only.
Yeah.
Because there's no other music in this game, by the way. Like, we only have a small budget for music. Alright, only for the battles. Dick. Ow, rude. No. Ah, fuck. Fighting in these mosh pits is fucking hell, man.
You should have gotten the health upgrade from the merchant.
I did. If I'm still alive.
Get another one.
Scarred! Only you can reach their shaman! Get to him and take him out!
Where's the other shaman? That's a lot of heavy boys. I don't want to go through that.
Shaman.
Oh. No. No. Alright. I was just gonna make sure they clear a path through here.
Scarred! Only you can reach their shaman!
He exploded!
Get to him and take him out!
Is the shaman accessible through here?
Maybe.
Go to those archers. Crispy. Come on, baby.
Take him out. To a
Box of
nicer
loot.
shroom. No, it's not the time to lead looting, Kibs.
Moni. We're Vikings. We're in the middle of a raid, okay? We're almost to the shaman. Just keep carving. There's so many baddies. Okay.
Have your way forward.
Burn them. Ow. My fucking body.
It's broken.
Oh god. Okay, come on. Ah! Ah! Almost died.
Kill the shaman cat! There you won.
We did it. We was
Thanks,
Vikings.
Iron.
My name is Scorin. Waddles away. Waddles around a little. Oh god. What's this 40k looking motherfucker?
Hopefully you
Yes.
have full health.
It is what it is, Squeaky.
No, you have full health. Good. That's gonna turn into Nier again.
Extra challenge mode. Okay, fine. Wait for you to attack? Fair enough. And we all gotta wait our turn. Poke. Nope. Ow! QTH. Is it
Oh,
balls
that looks
or
bad.
what? Oh fuck. Woo! But my balls hurt.
Only twice today.
Enough! Cease this!
Booba.
Booba.
S.
Let your pet defend
More
himself.
booba.
Do you fear your blessing will not be enough?
We will not be distracted by your petty vengeance, Freya.
You dare speak to me of vengeance?
Oh, my quest is not for vengeance, Freya. It is for justice. Justice for the whole of Midgard. Justice from your Asgard, from your Valhalla. In my Midgard, all will be treated as warriors, as equals.
In before they're the good guys and we're the bad guys. Whoops.
You please me, Skarin.
Ooh.
You are truly worthy of my blessing. Hel has retreated to the Isle of
stares
Valkyrie with
blankly.
her tail between her legs, and you must follow. Legion forces are stronger there, and have already turned much of Midgard's bounty to their own bestial needs. But I have faith in you, my champion, to do what must be done.
I don't know if I read that. Super Zegarans $35.31. Happy birthday, youngling. I highly recommend Army of Two and the second game in the series. Avoid Devil's Cartel. No brofist buttons in that game. What a ripoff. I don't think those games have online servers anymore, and those are definitely co-op games if I remember right. Oh no, it forced me to leave, which means all the loot is left behind.
Within Drakan, there rested the soul of a mortal man. A mortal whose courage and honor moved Freya herself. When she chose him as her blessed champion, Drakan's loyalty to Freya knew no bounds. As his conquests in her name grew, so too did Drakan's affections. For it seemed to him that to look upon Freya was to look upon the face of love itself. But mortal hearts are fragile. They are not meant to touch the divine. When Freya spurned Drakan's love and released him from his bonds, he wandered the lands in anguish. Obsession grew to madness, madness to emptiness. And that is when Hel, queen of the underworld, found him and made him her own. Hel offered him her protection, and in return he'll become her harbinger and lead her dark army against Midgard. For Drakan, this was not only a chance to relive his former glories, but a chance for revenge. The more Drakan fought in Hel's name, the further away from Midgard he grew, until he became more akin to beast than man. It is said that only the giver may undo a divine blessing of immortality. Yet there are weapons forged for the undoing of many things in this world. Blessings, curses, even such weapons that can undo a goddess's will.
My God. Little Possum 320, I'll say gross. Call me. Thank you for your generous donation. True.
Enter strong women.
Our protagonist is silent and perpetually staring. And on the cover art, he has white hair, but in the game, he has blonde hair. And the cover art has that cool, like, shiny effect. That's a nice cover art. That's part of it. Except I think it's more... The horror way images are not even on it. Yep. It's like a cool battle scene with a bunch of dudes behind him.
This is the Isle of Galcliff, Skarin, home to the settlement of Holdenfort. Once this vibrant port teemed with life. Now it is under Legion control, and a place of only pain and death. Once you have gathered your army, you must seize back Holdenfort. There are many warriors to find. This distillery once brewed beverages fit for the tables of Valhalla. Now Hell's Legion have enslaved many of its workers.
You know, when it zooms out, it looks like it is still in the medieval 2 engine.
Gratitude can often transcend to loyalty. But do not forget the dragons. Here on this isle, I sense the presence of another gem, Mugen. Yet its power is faint. It cannot be whole. Seek the parts of Mugen, my champion. Unite him with his brother Hugin in the dragon amulet.
We're on the coast, being Vikings.
The forge is heated. What can I do for you? See, you like a bit of lightning power, do you?
Up to
you.
you.
You can control it.
Get zapped and dies.
How can I help you, Viking?
My God, shit.
No fingering the merchandise, please.
Wow, finger the merchandise chant.
If you have skill enough to venture into the wilderness, Viking, then perhaps you can
My bagos should be
coax
updated
Midgard into
with
giving
me.
up her hidden treasures. I have marked the area on your map, but be warned, such rewards are not easily come by, especially not in these dark times. Of course, if you do unearth anything, then be sure to spend it in my shop.
The guy walks him through. I'm like, excuse me. They're retarded. Decided.
You may be fresh from the kill, warrior, but do not let that go to your head. Hell's forces are dug in deep on this isle. However, if the zeal for battle rages in your veins, I will not stand in your way. Yeah, you look in need of some aid, though. The farm and quarry should be able to provide some, although I fear they have troubles of their own. When you have muscle enough, head to the settlement of Holdenfort. My scouts tell me that Legion have their strongest troops stationed there. if you could find a way to destroy their barracks, then that would loosen the Legion's grip on Holdenford as surely as greasing a sow on market day. But we take a step forward only to take 2 back. Those very same scouts who reported this news have not returned from their last excursion to the nearby hills. If you venture that way, keep your ears and eyes sharpened for any trace of them. Now, may you continue to shed Legion blood, my friend. The more you kill, then the less I have to.
Wow, lots of chant, Pat. Look at that, we're doing it.
No, Scarn has no personality. He's just a plank of wood.
He says nothing. Like, I don't think he says a damn thing in the entire game. Look at this big island channeling, oh my god. Oh yeah, that siege is pretty cool. The city in the top left is this cool bridge. Chatty Patty. This is Vikings Battle for Asgard. It's a Total Warrior game. It's the sequel to, well, not sequel, but it's spiritual sequel. Not spiritual. Well, it's the same. It's from the Total Warrior saga. There is, there's fucking Spartan Total Warrior, and then Viking Battle for Asgard, and that's it. I don't know why they changed the name, like, from the Total Warrior. Should have kept that. Kept it identifiable.
Total War, but here.
Break your stupid shield. Wait, I forgot. I remembered how to...
We do not wish to appear ungrateful for our liberty, stranger. But if you desire us to follow you into battle, then we will need more proof that you have what it takes to lead us. Legion have been observed entering the cave nearby.
Yep, it's just heavy traffic on YouTube today, chat.
And we will even walk into the underworld with you.
A bit finicky.
Your command.
Oh, let's see. Yeah. Region under your command. Chat to you, little chat.
Little Cheetos.
Ooh. Yep, the stream's gonna hiccup probably a little bit today. It might be just increased activity in my area. It could be my service provider with the internet, because internet traffic is pretty heavy. Because everyone's trapped inside, because it's fucking snowing out. And like, what do outside? Snow and cold. Because it's what? Yeah, there's incredibly cold wind chill. I can feel it seeping into my apartment through the window. Like, I can feel like a wave of frigidness, despite having turned up the heat. Like, I'm not wearing my... I'm like wearing my pajamas and a blanket, chat. Like, it's kind of cold in here. It's a little chilly.
Can you still not afford AC?
AC, what?
Like, turn on heating.
Yeah, and that's not air conditioning, air cooling. That's fucking...
part of it. No, air conditioning, it's not just cooling, it's heating as well.
No, no. Fool. The AC unit doesn't do that. Fool. That's not how AC units work. Yes, there's a thermostat, and thermostat controls water heating, which is done via the boiler of the building. The boiler heats up the water, and the hot water runs through the pipes, which heats up the building. Squealy!
Can you turn it on?
It's already on.
Alright.
Squealy. It's still cold. It's fucking
squealy.
Freezing outside. Dev members are working hard on dev server. Good. They're also being degenerate. They're also being degenerate.
That's what they do.
Look at people asking me questions. They will be punished. Listen, when it comes to the IP and putting it in public domain, it is a thought I have had. Now, it depends. If I can find a worthwhile successor to my IP, maybe. But I need to find a successor that A, is competent, B,
This building
understands
serves
the
to produce
importance
the
of curation of
intoxicating
successors.
liquids that you mortals seem to enjoy so much. But now is not the
Okay,
time
another-
for celebration.
Someone
so
who
it
could
must be
fulfill
put
your
to another
shoes.
use.
Problem is, I think I can find somebody who's well enough deserving to take my place when my time's to move on. You know, die. Time to move. I don't think I'll have a problem with that. My only doubt is, like, can they find a replacement? Because they're going to need to do the same thing when their time comes. And pass the buck. It's the idea of like a wise king or a philosopher king, but not a king. It's more like a, you know, IP holder. It's the same principle. Trying to make sure that they have a good king or a good person in charge at the helm so that they're not a piece of shite. Ruh. Oh, oops.
But, Kibs, you're not allowed to die. It's not something you just do, you know?
Wow. Stab that guy. Wait.
You will be immortal.
Indeed. Boop, boop, boop. Viking man, or did all the work. Useless Vikings. Oh, there's somebody left. They're fucking aggro doom. Or are they? No, they might be going to teleport. I think they're gonna teleport. Does this run in the Total War mod engine too? Or engine mod 2, whatever the fuck it's called? Oh, they're going to the stone. Boop. I don't think we want to go there.
for Asgard. Engine.
Boopity boopity boop. I'm not saying we're gonna die today, Viking man. Little Kiwi man. I mean, not Viking. There's two Kiwis. One's Viking Kiwi and one's Kiwi pirate.
It's on the cathode engine.
Cathode engine. Okay, look it up. Interesting. They might have taken some assets from Medieval 2. Or some things are similar.
It was an engine designed for the alien isolation. Right?
I don't think it was designed for alien
isolation.
isolation.
A highly modified version of the engine created for the earlier title Viking Battle.
So they modified this engine to make that fucking other game.
Yes.
You know,
Alien Isolation.
I kind of see it. By the way, this game is that game came out years later.
Yeah. Laura the Opossum donates $2. Who will hold the mantle of Kib?
There. I broke a shield arm. And then I chopped off.
Bear such a name as Kib.
Ah, missed. I thought I was following closer. Chopped him in half with my axe. Because I'm just that strong.
You gonna take him, Kibs?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh no. Sorry, I was getting murdered. Oh god. Stop that.
Mantle. More like woe mantle.
Bruh. Howie.
Whose birthday is it? Probably not Kibs. It is Kibs.
Wow, rude. I figured I could just block. I don't have to do the dodge block or blocking all or dodging all the time. Okay, maybe we can open it in time. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, nope. 1, 2, double dog there.
Does that make Arch the didact?
Cringe. Now this time it'll open. Remember, if you haven't already, join the Discord and get the streamer notification tag. I tag people in the Discord so that you will get notified when I stream. Also, don't forget to click the little bell button. Sometimes it doesn't work on YouTube's end. Because their shit's just not well coded.
TV Pirate donates two New York dollars. Happy birthday, everyone, except around Canadians.
Good thing there's no Canadians here. Thank you for your generous donation, and thank you for the happy birthday. He's like, no! Scream.
Yeah, call us Canadian.
Bebos! What are you doing, Bubbles?
I'm wondering if you got your birthday wish fulfilled.
We got my little bubble. Alright, chat. Take turns.
That's your birthday wish? It's pretty gay.
Bibble bubble.
Quite uncreative, too.
I know, creative, too. How's Bubbles been?
Fine.
Fine. Look, I'm playing a Total War game, Bubs.
No, God, you're playing that game.
You played this?
Are you playing that game? No, I don't think you are.
Playing
That don't look like a Total War game, Kyle.
It's made by Total Creative Assembly. It's a Viking game.
Yeah, but it's not the...
About your people, Bubs.
Yeah, it's that other game. I thought you were talking about that other one that's actually made in the engine.
Yep, this one isn't. This one's made on an engine that they would later use, but there's a lot of stock assets from Medieval 2 in this game, by the way. Specifically sound effects that I found funny. Like when you purchase things, the purchasing menu options are Medieval 2 menu option sounds.
Yeah, but why make different sounds for the same thing for every game?
That's true. It is true.
Like, when people rag on about reused assets, sometimes it's
My father
fine.
never believed in the power of the gods.
Reusing models can be particularly lazy. Reusing sound.
He was a master distiller, the best. He even created flame pots, weapons capable
A coin is a
of
coin is a
havoc
coin.
chaos.
So at some point you may want to
But if I had his
change up
original
the
recipe,
coin.
then I'm sure
Like
that I could
once
keep
every
you in
10
regular
release
supply.
or something.
Ah, but Legion ransacked his house weeks ago and killed him. My only hope was that the drink saved him from the pain. Still, it might be worth your while going there.
I'm
and
supposed
checking
to
the
have this
cellar.
week off, Kyle.
He always kept that locked.
You
But I
don't
have
have it? You said you're supposed to.
Take it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Perhaps there may still
What
be
happened?
something of use there.
I don't have this week off. Instead, I was at work for 13 hours today.
So you have to work all week?
I technically chose to.
Trader Bubbles. Trader Bubble. Bubble. Enemy of state Bubble. Here's Bubble.
Don't worry, I only worked like 10 hours yesterday.
Fucking Christ, Bubs. You're as bad as me. Jesus. Alright. Actually, might be worse. Go, Bub. Also, the overlay is a little busted. Dinko's in the process of patching it. Streamlabs released an update that
It's always busted.
broke the things. Yeah, because Streamlabs keeps fucking up. Like the chat bug, I found out that the chat bug, where the chat doesn't work thing, that is actually them. That's on them. They fucked that up. So that isn't even my fault, so I fucking knew it.
Well, for once, it's something you didn't break. I hope you're happy with yourself, Kyle.
And now, the reason why Arches works is because we use a different line of code for that one, and it doesn't have to merge the chats from Twitch or YouTube. It's a simple thing. Because Arch's overlay is actually very mundane compared to the one that we use. Because in terms of coding, there's very little custom code, if any.
Go OBS, Kibs. Streamlabs sucks.
I'm probably going to as time goes on because
Others may
Streamlabs
have
just
joined you
sucks.
out of gratitude or respect, even out of fear. But we will
Doesn't
join
help that
for
it
one
always
reason
needs
and
to be
one reason
connected. When
only.
you can't connect,
That
it's
is
like
for
meh.
profit. But these
I'm gonna
are troubled
break.
times, so we will lend our aid in this endeavour.
you.
Bubbles your
There's
ancestors.
a Legion patrol carrying some tasty loot that passes
Who?
near the northern
Who?
tower. Clear the tower.
This is
of
Bubbles' dad,
Legion,
by the way, our
and
great
we shall
granddad.
set up an ambush there. It's the perfect spot.
He looks just
Help
like
us
him.
obtain
Yeah.
that loot, and we'll call it payment enough.
What do you think of that, Bub? You walk around like this in your country, you know, basically bare-chested,
Killing Draugr.
just
People
running around.
occasionally walk around bare-chested.
Bubbles like carrying an axe and a sword, just waddling
Usually
around.
happens on the beach or something like that, though.
Bubbles like in service of Midgard. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Also, Kiwi Pirate donates a 2 Nuzaki bucks to say, I hope Disco sent many feed pics for your birthday. Well, fortunately she didn't. Thank God for that. You lucked out. You're disgusting. You disgust me. You disgust. But yeah, this was the last game that Creative Assembly developed for the action series that they were doing. Because I don't think this game actually sold all that well. It also came out in a point where I think a lot of good games were coming out. Like at the zenith of like fucking golden games. So when you get a game that's kind of like, it's alright. That's not good enough. It's like Spec Ops: The Line also came out in an age where everything was amazing. And it was like, it's a good game with a really good story twist to it. But that's not good enough. And that's what people often forget. Because like, oh, you know, why did nobody like this game? Well, compared to what it was up against, it was not as good as you think it is. Just a lot of good games at the time.
It's also not an established IP or anything, so it doesn't have that going for it.
Yep. They also, for whatever reason, chose to name this game Viking Battle for Asgard, and did not actually retain the Spartan Total Warrior license. Or the Total Warrior spin-off series. And I think they stopped calling it Total Warrior because, like, well, we're not using the Warscape engine for this game, because the Warscape engine I don't think was done yet. Or if it was Empire, and it was not worth using.
Pew pew.
Because Spartan Total Warrior runs in the Medieval 2 engine, Total War Mod Engine 2, and I believe it's a modified version of that, if I remember right. Watto, 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 watto.
Pitter patter, pitter patter.
Imagine not wanting to sit down after a long day at work and just to look at an elf girl's feet for a few hours. What the fuck?
He's a bit horny.
Sounds pretty gay.
Yep, bit homosexual if you will.
It's a Kiwi. That makes sense.
Yep.
It's not Viking Kiwi, it's a Kiwi pirate.
Oh my god, his head's
Different
stuck
kind
to
of
the
Kiwi.
wall, chat. It's just there, chilling. It's like, hello, it's me. It's me. Boop, it's gone. I was doing the yawnies.
So, Kyle. How's your birthday?
Been going pretty good. Getting lots of donos. Gonna have to drive across the wintry hellscape of fucking Minnesota right now because it's goddamn fucking winter storming.
I mean, it's still
It's gonna suck. Ah!
If you're not snowed in, it's not storming enough.
God, I hope I don't get snowed in. I won't get back.
There's a wind chill.
The wind chill is gonna be the nasty thing.
It's only like
You're in a
79
car.
degrees outside.
Yep.
It's not bad.
No, it's the nasty thing where I'm right now. So I'm wearing a blanket. It's this fucking apartment complex. It has a patio. The patio's nice, but the issue is it's got a big patio window. And windows are terrible at heat retention. And so despite having the heat on, it's fucking freezing in here.
Well, just like shit 1 or 2 layered windows.
1 layered, yep.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I was thinking of actually just covering it in my sound panels instead.
You know, I was about to say I'm surprised that they use that in Minnesota, but
it's Minnesota.
Americans is really cheap out on buildings.
We kind of do. It's an apartment complex too, so. And it was built in like the 70s.
Yeah, because it certainly was a lot warmer in Minnesota in the 70s, I'm sure. No winters then. They didn't exist yet.
Yeah, we haven't had the Ice Age yet. That's a different story arc. Yeah, oh, okay. We would share.
Yeah, we're still in the warm age.
Yep. Times change. Times change.
There were dinosaurs and everything.
But like, stop quoting that game. Oh, God. That rope sounds awful. I hate it. Let go of the rope. Thank you. Are we did that? Wait. Now you have Njal's father. Recipe. Ambush Legion unit at Uppsala. Uppsala? Take the watchtower. Waddle, waddle. This game's all about doing side quests that lead into battles. And then you do the battle, and you're like, wow, big battle. And then the battle's over, and then you just do the same thing again. Also,
so this game's about walking. Pitter, patter, pitter, patter.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's about walking while listening to birds chirp.
Total Warrior was more straightforward with the missions being more direct. It was like action, action mission, action mission. But huge battle mission, huge battle mission. By yourself mission for settle mission. Try to mix up the gameplay. I hate it when they do that. Big battle mission, big battle mission, stealth mission. Why? Why stealth mission? Why? It's terrible. It's like sneaking up, sporting.
Closer.
Damn. So Bubba's gonna be up all night tonight, or is Bubba gonna be sleeping soon?
I'm gonna go to bed soon, because I would work tomorrow.
God damn it, I can't believe you're working all fucking holiday, you little fat fuck.
I essentially get a double dip on pay this week, so that's nice.
Bubbles, you don't deserve more money.
Plus overtime.
See, meanwhile, Kibs is like, God, we need to make Bubbles design that fishing minigame at some point soon here. So we can get Bubbles started on the pen and paper. And work Bubbles to the bone until he kills himself. That's the dream. Big Bubble can't be dead then. I'm just like, well, here's what it is.
It is what it is.
The art sluts are busy working away in Battle Damage Studios. Oh, I didn't tell you yet, but I basically promoted Carlittle to art director. No longer will I be holding artists' hands as much. I mean, I still have to, because, you know, the designs. But it's Carlittle's now the hand holder. I find that funny.
And I just have to hold his hand.
Basically. The hand, hold it.
You got exclusive hand-holding rights. Oh, Luke.
Oh, he almost hit me at the same time. Off the ledge you go.
How open is this world?
Oh, you can go anywhere on the map.
Okay.
And you have to free Vikings, collect gold, and find collectible stuff for quests and whatnot. And you can purchase upgrades for your in combos, like, you know, you can do that. And the combos use talismans. And then you have magic, which you can upgrade. So yeah, you can go anywhere in this map, and then you basically have to, like, this is, Holden Fort's gonna be a big battle. I think these villages are, like, we do them ourselves. There's an ambush here. We need to clear the watchtower in order to do it, and we also need to get Stiller and Njal's man to join our army. Or we can do the ambush battle. Flame pot recipe, you should return to him with great haste, and he will arm you with their fiery destruction. First, we're gonna take out this tower.
This tower overlooks the southern coast of this island.
Looks...
Hell has positioned her forces here
Kinda
so
meh.
that any help approaching from the
It's all the
neighboring
same.
isles is destroyed.
Except for the final
before
biome, which is
reaching
winter.
land.
It's like Nordic.
See the evidence of those patrols, Scarring. There must be something inside that tower worth guarding.
None of them are particularly pretty. Like, Witcher 3 is pretty, but pretty will only last you so long.
Yep.
Who will hold Reguline's hand?
Witcher 3 is open world gets... Yeah. After long enough. Because you've seen it all.
The Bibbos. They're making another update for Witcher 3 apparently.
It was just a graphical update.
The Mad Max game, at least you can drive around in a car, so it feels like you're going fast.
That's
When
true.
you're going on foot, it doesn't feel that way either.
We stunned each other. That's funny. You know, it's one of the few games I've played where the berserkers are actually not that much of a threat. Because most games that have berserkers are fucking annoying. Like the game they made before this was... The berserkers are just cancer deal with. I have to like climb this, don't I?
Oh, that's the game I was thinking of. I was trying to think of the game of, like, when you said berserkers, my brain just immediately thought of a particular instance of berserker, and I just couldn't place it, but then I remembered Vermintide, right.
There's a lot of bad guys right there.
Those berserkers. They were cancer.
Yeah, those are, because you can't really block them or dodge them.
Time for free damage. Woo!
I'm not gonna go over there, I'll die instantly. Oh, you're talking about the game.
Just, get good, Kyle.
There's no get good against
Don't be a scrub.
that.
Don't be a scrub.
Do you see how many there are? There's like at least a couple hundred.
Yeah.
Not to mention they have a whole
One at a
column
time.
of heavy armor boys. And then
Just
some
ball knock them, Kyle.
bow boys in the back. Now, how do we get in here? Oh, I have the key now. Yes, you have to tap B to open a locked door. This is in the QTE era. Oh, fuck, you tried to ambush me. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Is that...
Another thing about open world games from like this era, because of hardware limitations, they couldn't do speed either.
Yep.
So if they make a big map, you're just going to traverse it really slowly.
It's like when I was playing Mercenaries. Mercenaries is one of my favorite series. 2 is better than 1. Or no. Well, sort of. In some ways. But I love 1. But 1 has the horrible draw distance where it's just like, you can only see a little bit in front of you.
Draw distance, not so fun one.
Yep. Technical
Hey,
limitations. Morrowind, you can see like 2 feet in front of you. And then there's archers like, it adds to the atmosphere. It's like, Birch, no. Birch, like, Birch loves technical limitations, but refuses to play it so that his memory isn't broken. At least he was honest about that part. He's like, I don't want to play that because I know it'll ruin my memory because I know it's not as good as I remember. It's like, you're damn right, little blondie. Yeah, damn.
But Bubs, even with that draw distance, you can still see the walk.
Oh, okay, that ladder's broken, so we can't go
You
up there.
can. So you can always alter 4 out of the game.
You can also.
Gibbs, you should make Bubs do the multiplayer for the Morrowind.
I can't afford to bribe me anymore. I don't have a job. I have enough money for the dev team, and that's about it. And it has to be official works. There was a time when I could luxuriously throw money at Bubbles to get him to, you know, grind like a little whore. Make him play games he really didn't want to play. That was fun.
That was also expensive.
I had him to play fucking Fortnite. That was awful. I wish I had been paid to play it.
That was awful.
Actually, no, it was. I can't remember.
Yeah, you were paid to play that, Kyle.
Thank you for the happy birthday, Gunfox, and welcome to the stream. No, not sleeping. My dad's like, are you sleeping?
It's almost 4:30, so...
Is it 4:30 almost?
It's 4. It's about to be 4.
Yeah. I was gonna finish up a few things. We'll stream again when I get back, chat. But bear in mind that the weather conditions are fucking awful. Might even try to beat this game. I think I could.
It's snowing a lot for you now?
Yes. Last I checked, yeah. Roads look like they're gonna be awful to drive on. Look at the frame rate drop from just these animations. Fuck. This is the end. This is the engine.
About lots of. It's terrible. Best part about driving with lots of snow is just you never know if you're gonna get stuck.
That's true.
Oh look, it's time to take a turn. I better hope I don't get stuck here.
I hope so too. I'm gonna drive extra cautiously.
Well, that's kind of the problem.
I have to hope that
You drive
everyone
extra cautiously,
behind me.
which means you lose speed. Because suddenly you can't gain any more speed.
Yep. I just hope the plows are doing their job. Listen, Bubs, as long as the plows are doing their job, we should be fine. No, don't go up there, you stupid Viking, bro. Yeah, but I'll go up. Like, no, go down.
A couple of weeks ago when the first snow came, like so much came. I parked for an hour and I managed to snow in.
Nice.
Fucking hour. I couldn't get out again.
Actually, I might be able to do that battle in time. I think so.
Maybe.
Because at 5 p.m. I need to be there, and it only it's a 15-minute drive in the summertime.
In summertime.
So expect 25 to 30.
Yep.
Which is why I think at 4:30.
Give myself an extra 20 to 30 minutes to get there. That's also why I scheduled the stream late.
On the highway.
Well, I also scheduled the stream, the next part stream, like pretty late because I don't know how long I'm gonna be there, and I also don't want to rush and dine and dash because that'd be cruel. Because they are, you know, bringing me food that I asked for, which is nice.
Get in.
What was that
Why
sound?
don't you stream your birthday, Kyle? Wouldn't that be great?
No, there's some things you shouldn't stream. Family gatherings is one because it's just creepy.
Kyle, you're an influencer.
No.
This is it. This is the recipe. Here, take
Stream it on
the last of the flame pots.
some fucking shitty platform. I don't know.
Like, hey guys,
Stream it on Facebook.
Join my Rumbler. Like, vomit just
My Rumbler.
I miss when Bart was
Oh my
banned.
God, Kyle.
We make him a Rumbler again. What?
Hot tub birthday party.
Hey Dad, I need to get in the hot tub. No, son. No.
Which approved.
Cringe. Urukai. Urukai? Bubs, they're zombies.
Wrong game, pal.
Except they're called Draugrs for whatever reason. I like how they can totally see those guys there. Brrr, little battle bros, go!
Don't worry. If you don't believe in collision, it won't exist.
Yeah.
If you ignore the frame rate, you will survive.
Giving them the firepower, like, makes these so quick. There isn't much of them left. That guy's just gonna get fucking mobbed. We did it! These aren't the big battles, they're just the stupid little ambush ones. We're just like, look at all the people on screen, novel concept, tons of people on screen. Which honestly, there weren't many games that did that.
Mm-hmm. And unsurprisingly, Creative Assembly tried to do it.
It's a neat concept, but it needed to be explored further and worked on a bit more. Cause yeah. Well, it is a novelty. It wore us off before we beat the game.
Yeah, it needs to actually have something to it other than just
have captured the
look.
stoneworkers and are using
Press
them to
X
build
a lot.
items of great destructive power.
Me phone ringing. Hold on a sec, be back.
I have that ringtone too.
I think it's the basic ring.
So do half the people at work.
Mhm.
So when one phone calls,
Everyone
everyone's up with their phone. So, is it me? No.
Most people can't be bothered with a new one.
I've been intending to change mine, but lazy.
You can make it something hybrid specific.
Should change it to what I had on my old phone.
Which was?
It's the song from that fucking anime. The one with the chica dance. I had that one just for the
That
meme
one.
of it.
Yeah, I know that one.
It was a great motivator for me to pick up the phone.
I returned little
fuck
cat
is he
and little
listening
bub and little squealy. Are you guys wiggling or are you dead?
No, we're alive. Well, I'm alive.
No.
Wow.
I think Bubs is alive.
Child's ringtone should be MOP theme? No, it's just a cringy theme. It's the base default of whatever the fuck my phone is. Hold on, a ticket. I'm gonna get ready to head out, Neo, because roads are pretty terrible.
That's your be small. We know, Kyle.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
He just looked down.
No. I'm not sure what... listen, Bappius, if you're listening, I just glanced over to see what you guys are working on in the dev server, and I see things. I see things I'm not going to comment on.
Generate.
But they have my interest. I see Hooters. Now. Chatty Patty. Like, wow.
Sebastian, you joined right in time for the stream to end.
Oh, I'll be
Hi,
back.
Smokey.
Smokey.
Kibs' gift.
What are you talking about? You ready to show it on stream or something? It's on hentai, isn't it?
I don't know if you're gonna want to show it on stream, but then again.
I mean, I can't show roses because it's literally fucking hentai.
Yeah.
It's in the Bickering hentai, dude. Now show it.
Oh my god. All right.
Or my stepmom murders me because she's like, hurry up and get over here.
Did you have an hour?
They're ready to rock and roll now. The sooner the better because the winter storm's gonna get worse later.
Okay.
There you go.
There it be.
Okay, I can show that on stream. That's fucking cursed though.
It is.
Like, I'll give you that. Now post that in the fan art section on my behalf for the rest. You want to look at it? I'll post it live. Hold on. I'm going to shut off the. No, wait. How do I? Game, can I get you to be quiet?
Oh.
I just get in and
Oh.
see. Sebastian,
Why?
what's wrong with you?
There, I closed that. Now I'll show chat.
Also, happy birthday, Kibs.
And thank you very much, Fuzzy and Smoky. Oh my god, Kibs is getting progressively lower in the stream. Help! My head's barely above the ground.
What did you do this time?
I'm shrinking.
Good.
I think I'm in quicksand.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, Sebastian.
Why the fuck is Eric's head constantly going further down?
It's terror. It's absolute terror.
Back up, Eric.
Barch is also mad.
Barch
What's he
is also
grumpy about
mad.
this time?
I think your icon is
Wants
slowly
both to die.
sinking. Yeah, I'll be leaving in just a sec here. Also, Bondi's here. Look at him. Squeeze him, champ. We will be doing this will be a two-parter, so I gotta go for dinner, and then I'll be back, and then we'll be doing the second part, where we just play Viking,
And
which is
then
a total
you'll
war
come
game.
back even fatter.
We're playing a Creative Assembly game that's just kind of meh. But hey, it works. It's better than Creative Assembly Stormrise. Ugh.
He'll come back looking like that fan art I just gave him.
Yes, I'm going to pull it up on stream in just a sec. How do I do that?
Well, did you ask for spaghetti for your birthday?
No.
No, he asked for Barch's hair, but they ran out of that.
Hold on, chat. Barch, you need to see this. It's disgusting. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye. This like leaves.
Oh my god, that smug face for Yugi Bubbles.
That's fucking retarded. All right, so we're gonna unfucking. This is what
I
fucking
told you it would make the caboose.
Oh my
look
god, there's a
fucking
little
tame.
chatfish. And it's got sauce
Oh
on
god,
its
you
eyes.
You only noticed now.
Why
That's
did you have to
sand.
remind us of the caboose?
Jesus Christ.
It wasn't that bad. It was kind of funny.
That's cursed.
Compared to this.
Exactly.
Fish's style is really improving. He's grown since I remember when he was just starting, like a little baby. Oh, he's all grown up now. Good
I remember
job.
Fish drawing a lot of fingers.
Yep, he's like, I like fish. Oh my god, when he was speaking out about fingers.
He still does fingers.
Yes,
His fingers are very fishy.
Yes, he has an interesting way of doing hands. Like, look at Babette's hand. He likes drawing fingers.
They're very fingery.
Yes, they are.
Very long.
God, I can't get over that look Kibs has on that art.
What's with the spaghetti meme is never
What's
gonna
with the Asian-looking eyes?
First, it was the eating spaghetti. Then it was me eating spaghetti for 2 weeks straight. Now it's spaghetti. The spaghetti is becoming a problem here. Spaghetti.
And you just had to label it lewd fan art.
Well, I'm so glad that Rosa dropped her fan art today as well, because it's so topical now.
It's so topical. The worst part is, this morning I get up and I literally have to commission a fucking lewd art from Jake because Blake is like, I want hentai and lewds. And it's like, okay. And like, he gives me a lot of money. I'm like, all right, it's coming. So I just contacted Jake about it. Like, criminy crickets.
Make a hentai. Oh, okay.
But then Jake has
Why
a
did
problem
you
with
do this to Bubbles? Oh, poor Bubs.
I don't know. Well seems pretty happy in this picture.
Yes, look, he's making Kibs miserable. And fat.
It is fucking
Carl
special.
makes himself miserable. He is the one who keeps eating.
I got you, Chatter. I gotta get
He just holds the He just holds the fork in the bowl.
Damn, it's snowing out. Quite a bit. Hopefully it doesn't increase too heavy. Yeah, we. It's fucking giggling still. Like, the caboose one was bad enough. Where it's just like.
Now I have to figure out something for next year.
How you have to top
You got
both
a
of
year.
them now.
Sure, you'll find something relevant.
One day I'll be rich.
You have
and
a
I'll be
year
rich.
of
This
material
year
to
was
work with.
actually difficult for me. Like, I think that my creative potential wasn't fully met with this idea.
Oh, it was met, especially again compared to.
No, like, the caboose joke, I think, was like the peak of, you know, it's just cursed enough and just funny enough to be, like, cute and endearing. This one I sort of feel bad about.
Sort of feel bad.
That's the best part.
It was just fat, you know. But I would say it's accurate more than anything else.
Alright. Let's, can't keep people
Out of
waiting any
all the
longer.
cursed arts, Bastion somehow knows how to one-up everybody.
Okie dokie.
Careful, Albine Fox is gonna drop in here and suddenly try to one-up me again.
Albine Fox went so overboard that even fucking Artemis was like, I think that's too far.
Yeah.
Now, it is time for me to wrap up the stream because I gotta go disappear quickly into the winter storm, and hopefully I'll be back in time. I will update you via my phone, and whether I crash or not. So,
Yep, stay safe. Stay safe.
yep. So say goodbye to chat. Thank you for your generous donations, and we'll see you in part 2 in a little bit.